Up next, investigators found car. They also found wheels.
Corey Beck evolves to Corey Delamain. Oh my god.
I could hear that from the next room over through my fucking headphones. Yes, I can hear that. I'm here at the computer. I can hear I have the headphones on. I can hear that. I can also hear that one from quite far away. That one actually is also one of the sounders that is very audible at long range. Anyway. How you guys doing? Hope you're having a good day today. It's Rimworld time. It's been a while since we've played Rimworld, so, you know, we gotta get back into the swing of things. Game is still currently loading. I actually thought it would be done by now, but it appears to have... No. Is it frozen, or is it just doing that thing where Windows stop? Oh, no. There you go, it's done. We're good. Alright. How you doing, Unseen? Welcome to the stream. So, before we start, I guess, do you guys want fishing on for the Rimworld stream? I have it on right now to give you guys some jingle keys during the, you know, some shiny coins key jingling during the start of the stream section, but, you know, no. As I can turn it off when we start playing the game, but, I figured I'd give it to you guys while you wait. Might actually block stuff. That's fair. You know, a lot of people don't know. You know, a lot of people don't really know how autistic I could be. Someone asked for memes. You said you've been curating them for a while. What is the limit on how many they wanted? They send a lot, so you open your folder of 1,491 meme videos. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right. Good, busy coding your game, especially learning a different language code. Heck yeah. What language? I've been learning GD script recently, actually. So that's fun. You only send 200. Go where are your autistic meme videos? Most of them are on my other PC. Zip bomb your friend with funny videos. All right. Well, anyway, yeah, I'll turn off the fishing for the remote stream then. Goodbye, Luckbait. You will be turned on for breaks and we'll turn it on for breaks and things. My other PC sus, yeah, my old laptop. All right. Anyway, you didn't zip them. You sent them one by one. But zipping is good for bulk. You must zip things. Alan. Oh, I like Alex. That's an old one right there as well. All right, anyway. So, Rimworld. Why is it not capturing? Oh, right. Hold on a moment. I like this meme, Allet. Well, yeah, there we go. Rimworld, welcome. We have Lobotomy Corporation lady. Because why not? Looks perfectly normal. Nothing wrong with Rimworld today. Alright, so. This doesn't look like Rimworld. What do you mean? It says Rimworld right there. She could lobotomize you any day. Alright. Yeah, this is the anomaly lady, but someone redrew her in the Lobotomy Corporation style. Anyway. We're gonna officially say the mod pack is done by turning off dev mode. And hoping nothing goes horribly wrong. I've done a fair amount of testing on this. Hopefully it does not explode. But as with all things, any mod pack with 270 odd mods, it's always something to, you know, we gotta be careful about, so... Using Godot's right now is the GD script, fair enough. Making a hybrid system, C# for the mod spot. She probably needs to make a sandbox system for the mod security, fair enough. How you doing, Blattenbergen? Welcome to the stream. Twitch chat's end goal is always to make something explode, yes. But where is the war? We beat Long War. The war is over, and now it is time to survive out on the rim, where we're going to get murdered by robots and all sorts of other horrors. Ain't no way. Because a mod is an extremely aggressive bird. It's just punishing bird. Yeah, we beat it yesterday. We beat Long War's final boss. It was Humanity 1 after I don't know how many months. It was about 2 years. It was like 600 or so days. But yeah, it was a fairly difficult last mission. We did lose at least one. Oh, you meant IRA months? Oh, that was, yeah, like 3 or 4. Including the previous runs. We did spend about like a month on failed runs. So... Anyway, right. So, yes, we're going to start a new run in Rimworld today. We are going to be doing Yuran, which is a new faction mod that we have not played before. So we're going to be doing new Yuran. It is a tribal start, and... Not Yuran. I wanted to take this and had the audacity to beat the game while you're at D&D. Yeah, how dare I? How dare I not wait for everyone to be in chat? Piss? No, not piss. We're not playing this. We're not doing piss bucket faction. No, chat. Don't ruin it. We haven't even started. Don't ruin it yet. You ran? Where did you run? Ran away from this fucking stream. Don't say P excrement. The Ammonia Alliance. Dubs IG better be installed. It is. Don't worry. You can have your P stream. Alright, so we're gonna get into... We're not gonna worry about this just yet. Once Go gets to the point where he has to name the faction, everyone's just piss buckets. You're running hygiene, so you'll need water. I haven't turned on the water need, but I have turned on just the basic wells and things. We need water for cleanliness, but not like drinking, right? Anyway, so we're going to be turning to horror. Anomaly is going to be on ambient mode for this. We're going to be mixing them in with other stuff. We're going to be setting it to losing is fun because I am a masochist. We're going to be turning off raid loot. No raid loot for us. And we're going to be turning on child raiders because that sounds fun. You're the MacGyver of shitting, the Sherlock Holmes of piss. Holmes has an L in it. What's raid loot include? So raid loot is when raiders arrive, one of them will spawn holding like steel or components or medicine or something like that. It's usually meant as a good job, you survived the raid, now you get some elms. Now you get some stuff. So I'm turning that off because I don't want it. Well, your autocorrect clearly doesn't like the guy. Fuck this man. Anyway, right. So, yeah, that should be fine. Next. We need to do some faction setup as well. He's French and silent. You thought no raid loot means all enemies have death acidified type things? No. No, it just means that it disables the ad. It doesn't even disable it, just sets it to 0%. So you actually still get, like, 1 steel drop. Because that's, like, the minimum. Anyway, we're going to turn off pollution. Because that just means there's less tiles to settle and it pisses me off. Right. Bold of you to assume the French take their L's quietly. Seed rat. Yep, we have the rat seed. Rat seed today. We're gonna be living in grassland, so we're gonna double the number of grassland because this tends to get deleted. So, go less chat, more gaming. Look, man, I'm trying to interact with my chat here, while simultaneously setting up a Rimworld run. Can't wait till we grow rat trees. Don't worry, there's gonna be plenty of rats in this run. So Moelotl, this is a new one. We have not seen the Moelotl before. They're kind of an experiment. So far they seem to be fine. That's your first mistake, never interact with us. So we're gonna see how the Moelotl do. I'm gonna remove all these Xenotype factions because fuck them. And we're removing the Empire. No Empire this run. Right. And we take the Rough Outlanders, we take the Fierce Tribe, Savage Tribe, Pirate Gang, and then a second Pirate Gang. Right. And that is where we are going to begin. We'll see if this generates a decent world. Could probably make the mountains a bit more dense if I wanted to, but I think overall we're probably just going to leave that as it is. Right, let's give it a go. Generate a world. What has the rat world got for us? Where's the rat slider? I set it to max before I started stream. There's an event that can spawn rats inside our colony if we're not careful. Okay, so it's decided to give us the worst possible world ever by generating a massive ocean in the middle of the terrain. Okay. We might be able to settle around here or something. I want to get a river. Sandstone, limestone. That could work. Slate. Marble. We want to avoid these tiles that are adjacent to other biomes too. We're going to go with grassland because this is going to be a bit of a... No, it's not an autism slider. It's not that. We're looking for, as usual, the stone types being something decent here. Muffalo Elbow C. Actually, that's Muff Aloe Lebo. Next to road, maybe. Maybe we could go here. This one's decent. Marble granite sandstone. Growing period is only half the year, which is going to be rough. Ooh, free Shavakadu. You heard it before you read it, so you thought he said El Bussy. You got the Brat's Forest. The Brat Ass Forest. Big Leopard Wastes. Bobra Mountains. I like Bobra Mountains. Big Leopard. Brap Forest. Are you okay? I'm not okay. Oh boy. Anyway, so I think this is probably fine. This spot here is probably okay. And get enough sleep? No, I didn't sleep at all. When I ended stream yesterday, I went offline, and what I did was I just stood in place in the middle of my room for 16 hours until the next stream began. That's what I did. Booba Mountain. Great name for a colony. You're damn right. You're goddamn right. Yeah, no, I think this is probably, this'll do. This area over here that we found. It wants to be an area with the river going in on this side and exiting on that side, as opposed to in and exiting on opposite. So I'd rather avoid things like this, because I want to have the river biased towards one side of the map. Oh, you hit weight inflicted to 16 hours Skyrim style? I did. Alright, we'll go with this one. It does have sandstone, which is a little but we'll make do. Alright, ideology. I virtually already set this up already, so we can just ignore this. Because I'm gonna load this one. Because this took forever to set up. So this is our ideology. Shinto. It is, since the Yuran are a faction based around Shintoism, I've decided to just make Shinto. We have all the Shinto gods, well, 4 of them. We've got law. Go make it his own religion behind the scenes. We've got charity is essential. Anime run, exactly. So charity is essential. We need to do charity stuff, as you can see. If we don't help beggars, we got a -8 mood debuff. Don't say gods. Don't. Gulp. But we do get a nice mood buff from helping out people in need. So that's going to be our main goal here, is we need to provide for the poor. Alms for the poor and whatnot. We also have romance attempt to encourage. I will touch on that more later, because we need to keep in mind that there's a reason for this. Right. We've got a whole bunch of rituals. They're all set to dates. They are all actual Japanese festivals. So, alien race is respected. Come on, what the fuck? Yeah, a bit of a difference from our XCOM run, huh? Dating aliens is honorable, too. Hey, doing Nog? Welcome to the stream. There's a reason for that. It's because we're playing as aliens today. The Yuran are an alien race. So we also have our relic. The Shura Usagi, the white rabbit sword. And we have rabbits as our venerated animal. So this is how we're going to do it, and hopefully things are going to go well. You can see a whole bunch of other ideologians lying around. Hopefully none of these cause us too much problem, but who am I kidding? There's going to be a whole bunch of garbage out here that's going to make us real sad as we go on. Right. So these are our Yuran. This is what they look like. They are just bunny girls. The reason why we have romance chance improved is because Yuran are all female. They're an female-only race. So we're going to be having trouble with population. If they die, we don't have any more. That's it. Idealist bunny girls get depression. If Supreme Eater's religion seems like it will cause us some problems. Maybe. Alright, so our main goal right now, as we start the game, is we need to prepare for the arrival of the Shrine Maiden. The Miko is the main center point of our faction. We need to protect her at all costs, right? Now, we don't have the Miko here. She will arrive randomly generated sometime later. So we could get, like, the worst Miko ever, and things will be really hard. Or we could get a Miko that has trigger happy, and it's the easiest run in the world. So we're going to randomize until we get... we need someone with construction and plants, we need someone with melee, and we need someone on cooking, and we need someone dedicated plants. So, let's get randomizing. I want a double flame in... Okay, double flame in cooking is not terrible. Unhygienic is probably not the best for a cook, though. But we can keep that as tentative cook for now, unless we get a better one in the rolls. Miku, like the singer. Miko, with an O instead of a U. But we can call her Miku, I guess. Or if the Miko is a bunny girl, I guarantee things will be hard. What? What do you mean by that? Right. We're gonna look for a double flame and plants if we can. Oh, hey. Oh, chemical fascination. No, thank you. Chemical fascination isn't too difficult to deal with. Okay. Asthma, god damn it. Why asthma pregnant? Come on. God damn it, Rimworld. Stupid biotech. Ruining a perfectly good colonist. There's no way we can handle a pregnant colonist this early. Scoliosis. Hey look, Chad, it's you. Wimp melee is probably not the best idea. We need to make sure they've got a combat trait in addition. Okay, cooking construction. Damn, if that was plants, that could actually be good. And psychically dull, nimble. Would I rather that or this one? I think I'd rather have the hypersensitive, to be honest. The rabbits, you'd say they're pretty old. Why are they all so young? What do you mean? They're like 25. It's just Rimworld age spread. You know Rimworlds. It likes to generate colonists at random ages. Haven't seen any... Oh yeah, no, it doesn't generate them like super old. I think that's a humanoid alien racist thing. You think rabbits don't get so old? I don't know if they're like the anti... Yuran is made by the same guy who made the anti. So it's possible that there's some weird shit going on with their age limit, but I don't think there is. I don't want Night Owl Cook. I don't want I want them up on during the day. Like, construction is fine at night, but you might get a noise complaint, but you know. They need to balance them at all? No, actually, they were pretty well balanced. I mean, I definitely did a lot of tweaks to them, but I didn't do any major rebalances. So they are mostly how they are. One thing I will say is that we're not going to be using the Black Snake. The Black Snake... Actually, I guess I did do some rebalances to their clothing, but it was actually a buff because their clothing was kind of trash. They just stopped counting their age at 29, so they never become hags. Is that so? Double flame and plants. Hygienic teeth. We got like a decent plants cooking. Yeah. We need those combat traits. We gotta protect the Miko. It's important. Although I'm not getting great RNG right now. Oh. Okay, I mean... Single flame is kind of cringe. But... It's... There you go. That's combat and plants, which is in theory the minimum requirement for a farmer. So... I guess I'll take it. We have nudist. We could take nudist rabbit, actually, for cook. Funnily enough, this is actually a decent colonist. I might take nudist rabbit. Okay. Nudist is an okay trait here, considering we just have, like, basic clothing. If a beginning age or the maximum age you can set, every race mod has their own. Yeah. I think the Ratkin are in a similar spot. Alright, Sony, if that's our cook... Dear God. The nudist cook with rabbits that are, like, covered in fur from head to toe? That is not... that is not great for the food. You're gonna get, like... you're gonna get fur in the food so bad. Alright, now we just need to roll for a construction person. So, it's time to go. Gonna reroll this first one. Okay, and that's it. There we go. We've got one. Construction. Single flame construction and single flame plants is what we need. Really was hoping for more, you know, skill level, but she put everything into social instead. Yeah. Okay. At least we got the shooting. So, Mamoru here is going to be our melee. That'll have to do. What's beautiful voice do? So, Yuran all start with the beautiful voice trait and the xenophile trait. Xenophile means that they always, they don't care about interracial relations into species, I guess, between Yuran and, like, Maru and whatnot. Kind is also, they have a high chance to roll that. They don't always get it. It's just that we've happened to have 3 of the people that did. But beautiful voice is essentially a small social buff to everyone. We'll see that when we get in. Anyway, so let's get started. What's our map looking like? Ooh, so many things. Look at all these mods. All those mods. So many mods. I have a fish. It is taking a while to generate, huh? Right. I guess this one might have a beautiful race without forcing them all to just have high beauty off the bat. Yeah. Again, we'll see when we get in. This might not be the only map we generate either. Depends on what we get for the river. Okay. Oh man, this actually is pretty... We can keep this. Dang, we've got like everything I needed. We've got a river, we've got fertile soil next to the river, we got more fertile soil over here that I don't really care about. Okay. How's our geothermal vents going? Because I might need to reroll those. Where's a vent? I see an ancient danger there. Where is a vent? I can't see any vents. Where are the fucking vents? There's one. Alright, cool. I'm seeing two... Oh, there's two on the other side of the river. There's two up here. Where's the last one? Oh, it's over there. Ah, garbage vents. Okay, we're gonna reroll those. That's not great. I could probably work with that. This means to get geothermal later on. Might be a little difficult to get there and grab it, but I think we can work with this. This is a keep, I think. Okay, so this is our map. We have a grassland. The first thing you'll notice about it is that it's very green, very grassy. However, there aren't many trees. There's a few trees. There's one here. There's like two here. There's one here. There's a few here. But generally speaking, trees are pretty sparse, so wood is going to be a restricted resource on this map. We don't have much wood, which is a problem, because we are a tribal faction, and this is what our research tree looks like. We have this. That's what we've got. So there's a lot of other stuff we can research over time, but yeah, this is what we're dealing with right now. We have, you know, tree. We can sow our own trees, I guess, but that's not too helpful. Bee tree. Oh, okay. Anyway, let's get everybody equipped with their basic kunai. We need to get a little home ready so that we can prepare for the Miko. She'll arrive in a day or two. Oh yeah, but yeah. So let's have a look at the social buffs with each other. So you can see. The beautiful voice is a plus 25 social buff with everyone. That's what it is. So these ladies have not spoken to each other yet, but they have an inherent plus 25 opinion of one another because of beautiful voice. So yeah. Yuran are also pretty easy to convert because of kind a lot of the time, but right. We need to get a home built. We have our unique resource redwood. We have also these yin yang marks. We've got some hardtack as food. We've got a little bit of silver, some components, as is the standard start, and we've got some cherry medicine. This is our own cherry medicine here. It is, I think, slightly better than herbal medicine. Maybe. Right. So, also like how these arrows are not going to disappear until I unpause. Piss cherry medicine? Not piss cherry medicine. Components on tribal run or tribal start? Yeah, it's because we're technically not tribal, we're medieval. There's no medieval start in default Rimworld, so I just said tribal, but it is medieval. We're gonna need components for some things. Unforgettable items. Right, let's get building a home. We're gonna try and just steal one of these buildings, I think, because there's a lot of ruined buildings around and we can just repurpose this for ourselves. We have some wood. Some regular wood, so we're gonna use that. We want some wool. Wooden wool. Alright. What do you think we should name these ladies? We need to name these Yuran something. Alright, I want to treat this run, chat. I want to go back to my roots on this run. I want to treat this run like a story. Because Rimworld's a story generator. We haven't had a story in Rimworld in a long time. Brebo. Alright, Tay and Raisin would be 2. You're absolutely right. Booba Mountain, Root Ladies. You could put on the Soldier Redeem and then name them off to chat. I mean, I name things off to chat in every run. We want to do that here. Also, I need to get these yin yang marks installed as quickly as possible. So we're going to put down... Where am I building my shrine? Probably going to build the shrine around here somewhere. Ah, man, there's this, like, weird bit of, like, stony soil here. Chat name's Stinky. What's the naming convention like in that culture? So, the naming convention is that they have... Their first name is a symbol, and then they have their actual name, and then they have a last name. Name one Banui. Sure. How you doing, Fat? Welcome to the stream. How things going for you? Welcome to Bunny Girl stream. All right. Well, let's do Raisin. Tay. And Banui. Perfect. Nanachi. Maybe we'll make our Miko Nanachi or something. We gotta come up with a name for the Miko, the Shrine Maiden. She's like the most important member of our faction. Very, very important. A Greek symbol, yes. Miku. Pippa. Skinner. Skinner. Rimjob and... No, we don't have Rimjob World. God fucking... Why? God damn it. Why is that your first question? No, I don't have it. Yes, I installed a mod that will get me banned. Banui Hayabusa is almost legit. Banui Kawano. Alright, anyway. Walmart Bakara. Yeah, maybe we'll get to the Miko when we get to it. Alright, there's no toolkit. No Twitch toolkit on this run. We're returning to our roots. We're running a basic old Rimworld colony. I'm gonna be following the story of these bunny girls as they get horribly murdered by a pack of man-hunting rats. Roots. They're cute. Yes, so we got the furry bunny girls. That's the faction. We're gonna claim this whole building because I want it. Do I keep the steel? I need to get rid of these rocks, so let's start hauling those out of here. We're gonna make a stockpile zone for those. That's my boy. Alright, let's just set a dumping stockpile because it's already preset. Just gonna put that down there. No corpses, no waste, just chunks. This will be rock stockpile for now. You love Banui, and if anything happens to her, you will ban everyone. Alright, let's see. Hayabusa is the loyalist. Oh, it's still taking her old name. Kinda nice to see nobody buying 10 million rats as a shitpost every 2 seconds. Yes. Alright, we're naming the faction Piss Bucket and the colony something equally funny. course you are. Hey, doing Evans, it is rimming time. Alright, we need to hold these out of here as well. Alright, let's get some stuff set up here. We've only got one person on construction, which means things are going to be a little slow. But these two on hauling are hopefully going to get things set up pretty quickly. Let's get a stockpile zone going on as well. I want to haul my good stuff inside the building quickly as we can. Racing and Banui, busy taking care of that. Alright. Tell you about the mod pack. So, it is a fairly basic mod pack, centered around the Yuran and Anomaly add-ons. As the Yuran here are essentially a faction of Shrine Maidens. Their entire shtick is that they are very good at banishing evil presences. So, actually I can even show you. Our kunai here actually have a damage bonus versus Anomaly entities. So these kunai do double damage to flesh beasts, to sight stealers, to revenants, anything like that. They'll do double damage. Granted, the damage is fucking garbage, so replacing these as quickly as possible is going to be a priority. They do like no damage, but they do have one advantage, and that is that they fire 3 at once. Of course, you're likely to miss all 3, but anyway. Actually, Golf, if you do have the name, it's a weird way to show it, which you don't need the mod to actually have the name of it. Of the forbidden... What? Throw sticks at the shamblers, yes. So yeah, that's kind of our basic shtick. We're going to be focusing on protecting our Shrine Maiden, who has not yet arrived. She will arrive in a day or two. And until then, we need to just get like a basic house set up. We do have Dove's Bite Hygiene, so we're going to need to get a latrine up. Where do we put that? Let's just keep the latrine in the corner here, maybe. That'll do. I should remove this floor first. Remove floor, that one. Alright. Not a urinal. Chat's been making urine jokes the entire stream, Nevins. We're not going to be able to escape them, are we? Did you know that when you put nacho cheese on chip, taste nacho cheese chip on you, this is because nacho cheese and taste chip on nacho cheese is a reference to taste chip on your cheese? What the fuck? Is that AI generated? What? Oh my goodness. Alright. We're gonna build a shoji. Shoji are a new type of door. They have extremely low hit points and are very easy to break. But they are also the cheapest doors in the game, so we're going to be using them a lot. Right, also I want to remove a lot of these raw resources. Stone blocks, anti-exo, bioferrite, gold, jade, plasteel, raphlium, silver, steel, uranium. Right, we want to remove all of those from that, and we'll set up a stockpile outside for those. Clear all. Right, so that is going to be stone blocks, anti-exoskeleton, bioferrite, gold, jade, plasteel, raphlium, silver, steel, and uranium. Perfect. So that's all stored outside now. Right. The building is complete. We need to get a roof on this. Have we already set the roof area to... Yep, okay. I'm just going to wait for the girls to build that then. Cool. The sooner we get that latrine up as well, the better, because we're going to need to poop before we need to sleep, so... Yes, chat. Girls do, in fact, poop. Let's get a schedule set up as well. Recreation. Gonna do that, and this. And then work. Straight through the day. Prove it. As soon as I finish building this. There we go. Gonna try and get that roof up. We need to hold the, yeah, before we do anything else, get the hardtech inside before the wild animals eat it all. Alright, it's a fantasy race so they can do whatever they want. Fair enough, I guess. You got me. We should also get those components inside. The medicine is also important. We need to get that into. Alright, we don't need this sarcophagus. I can get rid of that. We have a table here for free, which is quite nice. Everything's made out of redwood, too, which is great because we can deconstruct that and get more of this stuff. We're gonna need a lot of redwood over time. We need it for a lot of our constructions. It is our unique resource. And currently we don't have the ability to actually make it, because in order to make it, we need fully grown cherry trees. And as you can see, we've only just planted ours. So, they can do whatever they want, including taking the fattest of shits. What has gone into you today, chat? Get a male one, they can multiply quick. So that's the fun thing about Yuran. No males. Rat can have males. Rabby have males. Yuran, they don't. Right. Watching the sunsets. I need to get more of this hardtech inside, please. Are we sobbing? How you doing, Lom? Escape while you still can. Oh my goodness. Right. Chat is, chat's in a mood today. We're laughing. We're doing a bit of both, to be honest. We're sobbing and also laughing at the same time. Alright, I need to get this hardtech inside. It's gonna take a lot of work. Why did I build my home so far away from our spawn? Why did I decide to do that? I guess I might end up building the shrine up here, to be honest. I wanted to build it, like, down this way, but the soil is inconsistent, and that's going to bother me. So we'll have to see what we can do about that. What do you mean in a mood? I started streaming, you guys have been going on about Yuran. Is that a Rimworld pun? I wish it was. No, they've just been going on about piss the entire time. Right, we need sleeping spots. 1, 2, 3 for now. We'll just put them in the corner of the room. Because I don't think we're gonna get beds done in time. I'm going to take a fat shit, to be honest. You're in trouble. You mean the rabbits that probably be small, to be honest? Yeah, they just, like, take little rabbit poops. Don't judge. There's pisses and scatters and then there's sounding. I mean, you're right. It's not as bad as chat going on about sounding, but please don't give them ideas. Anyway. Oh yeah, Banui's our nudist. We should probably make her nude because she's currently getting a mood debuff from constraining clothes. So you want to be nude, not raisin, you. Right. Also, we're going to duplicate anything. We're going to name this to Yuran because we're going to want to set our Yuran to having a unique policy that removes certain things like pants, shirts, because we have our own clothes and we don't want them equipping this stuff because it will look weird. Right. Fix the fish, come on, please. We don't have fish today. I've turned fish off for the remote stream because chat said so. No fishing. All right. Just make them all nude for good measure. No, because I'm only doing it for Banui. All right. How you doing, Madman, sorry. Welcome to the stream. I see the name Madman in chat, and I have this inherent desire to say maddest. Alright. It's something in your male urethra, but leaving it that... we know what sounding is! we know that. Alright, Rayson is going to get some food and then go to bed. Make sure that you are taking care of yourself, please, Rayson. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to wash. I'm not sure that I would wash in, like, muddy, shallow water, but you do you. You can probably build a well, to be honest. Do we have anywhere that has water? Man, there is, like, no underground water on this map. There's a little bit here, but that's it. You don't? You'd like an explanation, streamer? Sounding is when you want to be the opposite of a streamer. Can I make them shave their fur? No. No, I can't. There is actually a mod, or there was a mod that makes them not furry, but it actually wasn't updated for Anomaly, so in theory it would still work. I just haven't, I didn't try it, because I'm actually okay with them being fluffy. There's not enough fluffy Rimworld races. Can you yank their tail? It's like a cute little ball, so probably. Ironic no fish command means there's no way of talking about those fishes that swamp your pee-pee when you pee in the jungle river. Alright. I'll turn the fishing on when we go for break. I think that's probably what I'll do. And then I'll turn it off again when I get back. That way you guys have something to do while I'm off. I'll turn the cooldown too as well. Right. But yeah, there's not really a lot for us to do right now. We just gotta wait. We've got some spare clothes. I've actually got an Apprentice Shrine Maiden robe, which is a nice thing to start with. You're also in a mood now. Alright, still got some fine meals. We should probably drop these and eat them. Because for some reason we started with fine meals in our inventory. I'm not sure why. But hey, free food. Is that tail a part of the body that can get destroyed? Yes, I believe it is. That is a legitimate mechanic. And I believe it lowers our movement speed if you lose it. That tends to be the case for most humanoid alien races with tails. Like how the bathroom's missing a chunk of the wall. The walls we do have a busted up. But hey, we got a nice little Japan door. Yep. We'll get things fixed up eventually. You want me to add those fishes that swim up your pee-pee when you pee in the jungle river to the fish pool? Oh no. That's gonna make everyone not want to fish. So you say you pray to God RNG on the first raid. First raid shouldn't be too difficult. Second raid is going to be a problem though. Alright, we also need a horseshoes pin. I'm gonna need some new recreation sources around here. I'm gonna put it right above that cherry tree there. Get that built. Wanna get some beds today. Right. Slight problem with beds. We don't have complex furniture. So we don't actually have beds. I have nothing that I can use to make bedrolls. Right. So it's time to get some stuff growing. We're gonna grow using this field right here. You got weapons ready or only tiny rabbit fists? We have kunai. But that's all we've got. Other than that, we're gonna have to find weapons from looting. Oh yeah, I should probably also mention, there's gonna be a few rules, self-imposed rules for this run. Number 1, a humanoid alien race can only use weapons that belong to their faction. So we can only use Yuran weapons with Yuran. If we get a Rakan recruited, we can use Rakan weapons on them. But we can't use human weapons, we can't use anything that isn't a Yuran weapon. That one's gonna be a self-imposed rule. Can we skin the bunnies to craft a body pillow for the bed? I mean, if we find any other bunnies that aren't friendly, I suppose.
Behold. Corn.
Don't gatekeep your pee-pee fishes. Fair enough, I guess. Anyway, right. Pause check. Alright, I'll set up. What am I doing? Oh yeah, bamboo. We need to get bamboo growing, because we need wood. Wood is important. We actually, there's no such thing as too much bamboo. We are going to want a minimum of about 300 bamboo plants by the end. Actually, I guess I'll put bamboo on regular, so we only get one harvest this year anyway. Let's grow food. We're gonna need some rice. Although I wanted to put the rice closer to this. Maybe I'll make this here like a mixture of... 175. What's that over 3? It's like 25 plus 33, so about 50? 57-ish? So I'm going to divide this into 3 groups of roughly that much. 58. Alright. We're going to get some barley. We're also going to make... 49. Let's do this one. Alright, 60. We will do corn. Because, of course, we'll do corn. And then we'll do some taters as well. Just keep that on the rich soil so we get the extra speed. We're going to turn off cutting, just grow in the empty space for now. I'm probably going to set up a bit of rice over here by the river, just in case of floodwater. Might give us a nice boost to that. How much rice are we going to want? Probably not too much, but there you go, that'll do. That will be our rice for now. Cool. Fun fact, fish don't need to pee because they use their gills for that purpose. I didn't know that. There you go. Isn't that cool? You're learning things today, Chad. Alright, we're going to turn off the allow cutting on that as well. Right, so we're going to do manual priorities. We're going to take growing and we're going to put that to priority 2 on you two so that you can get started on the fields. We don't have enough to plant heel root, which is unfortunate. I would have liked to have been able to start off with a heel root farmer, but we'll make do with what we got, I suppose. Right, now we're going to want to plant... Sarah, how much space have we got here? We've got 94. I will divide this into 2, so that's what, 45, 47. So we can take an extra 7 tiles. Or, yeah, there you go. Right, that's going to be tea. I get some tea plants going on. We're Japanese after all. Gotta have the tea. And then we're going to do... doing cotton or flax. Let's do cotton. Right, there we go. And then we can just disable cutting on that too. Okay. Wish I could piss out my lungs. Do the same. And that's the reason why the water is dirty. Gills on your chest so it goes down your front. We do need to still hold this hardtack in though. I guess I want to get my fields up first. So I'm going to be ignoring the... area with the grasses on and just planting in the empty space between them for now. And then I'll probably... Actually, well, yeah, no, it's fine. We can just let them do what they want. Need to manually order this hardtack inside, because the wild animals will start eating that if we're not quick. Chat is wild today, you're loving it. I guess Rimworld has just brought something out of chat today. Right. Oh yeah, also something else. The cherry trees that we have. Hardtech, we in the 1880s? Yes, we are tribal. Hardtech is going to be a vital resource for us, funnily enough. 1800s, yeah. So these cherry trees, they only grow on these yin-yang marks. The yin-yang marks expire after 60 days. So essentially our trees will disappear along with them. So we only get the trees for that long. The trees grow big cherries every 30 days, which means we have to protect these because each tree only makes 2 more trees. The big cherry is used to make more yin-yang marks, as you can see here. So that's going to be important to make sure that we protect those. How do you get the mark? Yeah, the only way to get the marks is to have a big cherry, which only cherry trees produce. So if we lose these 3, that's it. We have to wait for a Yuran trader. Because sometimes the traders show up with more. Banui's holding hardtack as well. Alright, I'll let Racing there continue to plant what she can. I also want to make, I want to make a good 300 bamboo plants. And we're just going to slap that down somewhere, probably right here. Like, roughly that much. All right, bamboo is nice. It is a source of wood that we can plant. Very important on this particular map where the wood is kind of sparse. Although we have a nice dense amount of it right here by the edge of the map for some reason. But we can plant bamboo. It's basically like fiber corn. Except it produces more than fiber corn does. How much do they go for on the market? They're quite expensive. It's like over $1,000, as I remember. If there was a Yuran rapper, would she be called Big Cherry or MC Pissin? I do kind of like the name Big Cherry for a Yuran rapper, though. I'm gonna take the hard tech and bring that in. There we go. Big Pissin, MC Cherry. Right, we can hold the rest of the... Actually, I don't care about the red. We'll get the cherry medicine in. Need to get our medicine indoors, because that's all we've got for medicine for now. Go and get that in too. Okay, it is time for us to start allowing cutting on these fields, because we're kind of done with planting the initial stuff. Right. Lil Yellow Snow. Alright. So yeah, the house is as done as it's going to be, I think, for now. We definitely could use, like, a kitchen and stuff, but that will come in a minute. For now, what we need to do is get the fields up and plant it. I will actually leave the construction on 3. I don't care about any of this. Cooking and brewing can be left, that's fine. Warden, childcare, nursing can be put to 1. Right, all these. We don't have a doctor as well. I'm kind of banking on my Miko having a flame in medical and research, because these ladies don't. But we're not guaranteed to get that. Again, this is the thing. The Miko, very RNG. If we get a good Miko, we're happy. If we get a bad Miko, we have to put up with it. We have no choice. So we're going to have to just live with whatever it gives us. We could, in theory, re-roll the Miko, but I'm not going to do that. We're just going to have to put up with whatever random shit we get. I can build some stools, though, so at least we have a place to eat. And I will probably shift my food storage over to here. I'll put the hardtack here. Put that to preferred. Okay. Just notice the ears for each one. Yeah, they all have, like, little unique ears. So, Tay's ear is sort of folded over. Rayson got the floppy ears. And then Bunui is just sticking up. That's why cannibalism should have been allowed. I mean, we need to... The thing is, right, okay. The reason why we can't cannibalize the Miko, unfortunately... They probably took that idea from the Rabbies. Maybe. The reason why we can't cannibalize the Miko is because the bloodline. Don't say Meatco. So these Miko, these Yuran, right? They have a regular bloodline. They are regular old Yuran, right? The Miko, have a very specific bloodline that give them a whole bunch of extra stuff that they can do that regular Yuran can't. Hey, Donnie Lennon! Body item variants existed long before the Yuran. I think he meant, like, specifically the one folded over ear and the one ear that's poking up, because the Rabbi have a similar ear configuration as the Yuran. But I mean, it's also possible, it's, I don't know, it's pretty basic that, you know, one ear up, one ear folded, and then you just randomize it. So I can imagine that he came up with it independently as well. Nobody will know. Oh, welcome to my chat is just showing off their piss fetish today. For whatever reason. Standard Twitch chat things. Alright, chat, please behave yourselves. Well-respected community members are here now. Oh yeah, that's right. Rabbies are a thing with the moon coke. Yes, Rabbies have the moon cocaine. They're also in this mod pack, and they're actually terrifying because I gave them Psycasters. So hopefully we don't get absolutely demolished by the Rabbi, because they do exist and they are in fact hostile. So they're the Clover clan. I cluster mod pack, got it, yes. You're insane. God, no, the Rabbi are going to make us insane. Why did I make the War Rabbits more broken? Because I gave them a nerf. I added a new pawn kind for them. That is lower power than their default military. Because you know how every time we see the Rabbi in the game, the first Rabbi we see is always like a Rabbi with an assault rifle and full flak armor? They have less. They have scouts now that have less than that. It's not a fetish if it's only to be provocative. If it's only to get a reaction out of the streamer. But yeah, so that's a problem. Also, the anti are here and they're hostile too. And the anti is still buffed from the anti-run. So this is anti-run anti. So we need to be careful about them because those acid weapons will tear us to pieces as well. I suppose I should also go over the Yuran's xenotype. The Yuran have a very specific xenotype, as we can see here. We are effectively immune to toxic. Anything toxic, we are basically immune to. Highly resistant. We are also resistant to the cold, but we are weak to fire, weak to heat, and we take more fire damage. Also, we're horny. You know, like you remember the first run I ever did in biotech where I made horny cat people? Same here, except it's rabbits. It makes sense for the rabbits, though. In addition, we have bad mining, bad intellectual, very good social, inherent attractiveness, and this one. The child of a Yuran will always have these genes. So we don't have to worry about, like, mixing Itakin and, like, Yuran. The child will always be a Yuran. Go righted the horny gene is not part of the original mod. No, it is part of the original mod. But it does make sense in this case. Unlike with my horny cat people that I did in the vanilla run. I just thought it was funny that they had both of those traits. I was like, oh yeah, I did that on my cat people run. And you remember how we had far too many children? Oh no, we have rats. Not the rats. The rats arrive. Can someone shoo the rats? Handle. Banui, go shoo the rats. See, we have this shoe mod now, which means instead of having to murder the rats, we can just tell them to get lost. There you go. It is based on animal handling chance, so rats, thankfully, are pretty easy to handle. We can do it with 4 animals, but harder to tame animals will be harder to shoe. We're going to clean the place up now so we don't get rats again. There we go. Not sure what all that crap on the floor was, but random rubble, I suppose. Alright, we need to get a shrine, so we should start building that. I'm going to build it out of nice silver. I'll put that down there. That will do for now. We'll leave it forbidden. I don't actually want to build it yet. And we need a Torii gate. I can put that down too. Squeak, squeak, translation, steal that hardtack. Steal it, yoink it. It's ours. In the meantime, we'll also get a ritual spot. We're going to want this shrine for when the Miko gets here. That is going to be important. But unfortunately, we don't have a very good construction person. So, we're kind of up... by building this, I'm risking our redwood, because we might fail the construction and lose it. You really told the nudist to go do all the bending over involved in cleaning? She was just the one that was there. Oh boy. Drifter requests arms. So this is the first thing. You can see our charity request. We have to do this. The health have you been doing while you've been far gone from Rimworld? You feel chat's gotten far worse. This is what happens when I don't give chat, like, shiny things to keep their attention, is they start talking about, like, they start doing all this stuff. It's because I gave them fishing, that's why. They're in withdrawals right now. Anyway, so what does he want? He wants 7 components. He wants the component industrials to fix a cooler in the abandoned settlement they're staying in. Sure, I can give you 7 components, absolutely. Tay, can you go do that? Thank you. It's just light bullying. Chat reflects the streamer. You might be right on that one. Alright, we have a visitor here as well. The Pride of Katito. Mehuli Rassel is here. And this is Amaru. She's got some stuff to trade. Cloudberry soda. A hot... Whoa, you can sell those? Okay. Hey, Tay, can you go trade? I know you want to rest, but it's not technically sleep time yet. Can you go trade? I want to see if we can buy that Hots rifle. I mean, I can't use it, actually, because of my self-imposed rule, so I don't know why I'm looking to buy it. But... oh, we don't have any silver. What do you mean we don't have any silver? We definitely have silver. Oh, it's probably not in the home area, isn't it? Yeah, it's out there. Okay. Oh yeah, we should probably set up the home area rebuild. All that stuff. Okay. Snow Leopard Race, that's fucking cute. Yeah, the Mario are one of my favorites. We actually haven't done a run as them yet. That's one of the things that we should probably get around to doing at some point. Right. You're not sure you think this is normal bullying for Goliath for most of his stream? Normal bullying, is it? You like the Slug Girls, the Moyo? Yeah, the Moyo are actually being completely rewritten from scratch right now, which is why they're not in this pack. Because their mod is currently in beta. So I decided to give it a rest until they were in a playable state. Also, the only goals but was too afraid of the Twitch police. Look, man, I know that the Twitch police crack down on mods. I don't want to get banned because I showed a Rimworld nipple. You can thank the Skyrim community for that. Alright, cool. We helped that traveler, which means we all get a nice little +4 mood buff for a while. I mean, Benui's not going to have any issues being with mood at all due to being naked. Single pixel of titty. Rimworld nipple is something you thought you'd never hear. That whole character might have go ripped it from you. I'm sorry. Look, if someone else comes out with like an Oni Girl mod that isn't just that isn't based on female BB, then we can probably work with it. The problem is that the majority of mod makers for Rimworld are Korean, and based on it doesn't require female BB. Anyway, but the problem is most mod makers in Rimworld are Korean, and Koreans female BB was taken from Kijin, was it? Oh, okay. But Koreans don't really have much interest in making Onis. They're more interested in making fluffy animal girls. So we might be waiting a while. Explicit's the word you're looking for. Yeah. Anyway, so I wanted to do... There's actually... I've memorized the distance, the maximum distance between the Torre Gate and the shrine. You want it to be 10 tiles away. Or rather, you want to have 10 tiles of space between the bottom of the shrine and the Torre Gate. So that gives us plenty of room to fit more trees and things in. We're going to want some stuff for the... I want some flower patches here. These are our ritual seats. Gurna's feng shui arc right now. I want to make colony pretty. I want to make this colony looking pretty. That's one of my goals for a lot of my runs. From now on, I think, is I'm gonna try and build making stuff look nice. Alright, so we get those flower patches up, and they can build those whenever they want to. It's not super important. We have until this hardtack runs out to survive on all of that. So we're gonna try and use this hardtack to the best of our ability to get everything set up. Notably, I just want to get the fields planted. Really, that's the big one. If we can get the fields planted, we're laughing. Oh shit! Right, there's something I forgot to plant. We need mushrooms. Where do I put mushrooms? We're gonna need lots of mushrooms. I could make mushrooms up there, but is there any... Oh, wait, hang on. We've got, like, this. I guess I could use this. Oh, gosh. Why? All right. Why? Why are these the same fucking color? God damn it. I can't tell. I can't see. Why was I born colorblind? All right, hang on. This one is the one I want. Mushroom. Okay. I think I see a line here, so I'm gonna do that. Get good, scrub. Is this Banui race gonna be able to social this way and having other races join, or are you gonna have to rely on not killing people in raids? So we do have a lot of social, so socialing our way into alliances is definitely a plan. Hang on a minute, I'm just trying to really focus on seeing where the rich soil is and isn't. I wish this wouldn't cover up whether or not it's rich soil or not. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I've hit a wrong tile there. There we go. All right. However, anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. I don't know why I said, oh, yeah, I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, yeah, raids. We are going to have to be able to defend ourselves, which is why I'm planting so much bamboo. This bamboo is important. We're gonna need bamboo for defenses, because there's not enough wood on the map for us to build a wall. I mean, there might be, but it would take a lot of labor to get all that and drag it over. Okay, so I want to bring that up there. That's the good tile. Just let me know if I fuck it up, chat. If I hit a wrong tile, let me know. Are any of these rich? Yeah, those are rich. Okay. That's rich and that's rich. Okay. Is this all rich soil? This seems to be all rich. Stony. Okay, so there's a bit of stony down in that area. Okay. Let's do this and this. I think this is all rich. That's rich. Don't think that's rich. No, that's stony. Okay. Like 50% of the wrong tiles, it would take too long. You're absolutely fucking gaslighting me. I'm not that colorblind. Right. I'm just gonna continue to go. We need about... I'm not actually sure how much mushroom I need, but I need a lot of it. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's all rich. Because the thing is, mushrooms we tend to burn through pretty quickly. That said, this is probably enough. Boopity beep boop. My phone's going off. Oh yeah, speaking of phone, chat, I changed my alarm sound last night, and I thought I just sort of picked the music, and I was like, you know, it's probably fine. I'm just gonna replace the songs that I wake up to every morning. Now, I'm a heavy sleeper. It takes me multiple alarms to wake up. So, when I changed... previously, I had 3 different songs. And then today, I have 3 different songs. And the way it works is I set one alarm for half an hour before I want to wake up. I set one alarm for 15 minutes before, and then I set one alarm for when I want to get up. And I thought it would be fine to just change the music and leave it as it was. So first alarm goes off, and I get up, I turn it off. I'm like, man, I'm still sleepy. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Second alarm plays at 3 times the volume I intended it to. So I want you guys to guess what music I picked for my alarm in the morning. For my second alarm. What music woke me up, like, because I went from asleep to awake and full of adrenaline in the space of about 3 seconds. That one about the horses, Waka Waka, Miku Miku Beam. No, it's hang on. It's fucking Second Trumpet. From Lobotomy Corporation. I thought I was gonna get eaten by something. I woke up, I was like, holy shit. I'm actually about to get devoured by an anomaly. It scared the shit out of me. What the hell, man? Okay, we have ship chunks now. You don't have your alarm volume at max like me. Well, I mean, I have it loud, but like not like destroys my my sanity loud. Because I have family and I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to bother them with my alarms. But I just woke up this morning to Second Trumpet, which, for those of you who've never played Lobotomy Corporation, Second Trumpet is the music that plays when shit gets real in that game. So, like, hearing that loud after all the stress I went through playing LobCorp, I woke up and it was just, at that point I was awake, like I was fine. Anyway, you still don't wake up on time also like me? Yeah, no, I have a hard time waking up in the mornings. I don't get it. For some reason, waking up is difficult for me. Right, we're gonna go ahead and try and cut down some trees, the ones that are ready to harvest here, while we can, because we're gonna need that wood. Uh-oh. A mad hare. Oh no! A Banui has gone mad. I like that when they go mad, they gain the ability to open doors. I love that Tynan added that. It's a great feature. Right, who's missing here? Tay is missing. Where's Tay? Tay is down there. Okay, we're just gonna wait for that rabbit to arrive, and then we're gonna beat it up. There it is. Alright, let's go kill us a rabbit. Can we hit it? We can hit it. Yeah, the kunai, thankfully, the one upside of them is they have very, very quick rate of fire, and the fact they throw 3 means they're fairly accurate, too. Downside, they do like 0 damage. So, we're going to want to switch off of them as quickly as we can. However, to switch off of them, we need redwood. So that therein is our problem. We also need more research. We don't have the we don't actually have the research to do it. I should probably get some hay grass in the ground as well, shouldn't I? I need some hay at some point. For tatami. Waiting in the faction settlement yet? Nope. Why is it called redwood? Because it's red. It's actually cherry stained. It's regular wood, but we have to stain it with cherries, which is why it turns red. We'll get that crafting recipe later on. Right now, our goal... Yeah, all we need to do, we just need to plant crops. So many crops. I'm gonna make like a little 36 tile hay grass farm here as well. Right. Gork can see red, he's not colorblind exposed. I mean, I can't see red, it's just... I mean, I can see some reds. But... I can see that red, that's red enough for me. Although in this darkness it actually looks more brown. Or gray. You could probably gaslight me into thinking that's brown. Gore sees red every time chat speaks. I do today. Angry. Anyway, right. Almost done planting all of the bamboo. That's nice. Alright, we'll leave the mushroom farm outside of our home area. I don't really care about it. Right, so we've got an ancient danger here as well. This is a very concerning thing to be literally right next to us. But if we can get that open and deal with whatever's inside it, we're actually going to be in a really nice spot. There's also a second ancient danger up here, interestingly enough. We rolled 2 ancient dangers, which is lucky. Shame we didn't get 3. Like, this one's all the way up here. Come on. You can put another one down here, right, Tynan? Just thought of a good alarm. The reactor started from GTFO. I mean, so far, the, so far, first, second, and third trumpet have been working pretty well for me. At least today. We'll see if it stays that way. I really want to open this up. I should wait for a trade caravan to be hit before I pop this. We'll let the caravan handle it. How you doing with the rice? It's getting there. Slowly. Alright, there's really nothing for us to do but continue to plant stuff until the Miko gets in. What alarm we're referring to? Oh, did you miss the story? I was telling chat about how I set my wake-up alarm. I set my alarm to wake me up in the morning. I changed the music, and I have 3 alarms. So I set it to first, second, and third trumpet. But this morning, I didn't realize that the second trumpet was set to like 3 times the volume I wanted it to. So imagine this, you're tucked up in bed all nice and cozy and sleepy, you know, enjoying yourself, and then all of a sudden, out of frickin' nowhere, at like deafening volume, it's just... That's what I woke up to this morning. was that PTSD? You're not wrong. Just that whoa. I was like, oh shit. I was saying, like, I actually thought I was about to get eaten by like mountain of smiling bodies or something. Because I was still in dreamland, I was. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Consider this fall asleep to third trumpet. Third trumpet is my... If third trumpet plays out of my alarms, that's the alarm that, like, means that, I'm probably not waking up today. Anyway, right, we've got to name our faction, chat. And our settlement. What do we call our faction and settlement? The settlement shall be the burrow. Because rabbits make burrows. Probably. No, we're not calling it piss bucket. Piss wash collar. I hate you guys. Fucking hate you. I get 3 different... Alright, make that 4. 4 different people giving name suggestions for the faction. And they're all piss related. Clearly our only solution is to purge chat. Yeah. It'll just be you and me left. That's all it would be. I have to ban everyone else. You don't see the problem here, Sip. Golden skies. No, because I know you're suggesting that because you're thinking, oh, streamer might think Golden Skies is good, but I know that you're just planning on making a golden shower joke. Sector PI-55 can't ban you of a sword. I don't want to call it piss bunnies. I don't want to be a faction of piss bunnies. Chat, I don't want to be that. I don't want. It's gonna invite the wrong kind of crowd. That's gonna invite the weird people in the Rimworld fandom. Cherry poplars. So that's not bad. Us. I mean, the weirder people than you. You have bad news, they're already here. The weird people are actually already here. Cherish. It is bad, you just don't see the vision. You guys were not like this on the last Rimworld run. Cherish plus cherries. It's not bad. It's the best suggestion we've had so far. Withdrawal does that to you. You sure about that? I mean, the last one you guys were really horny for ants, but that's about it. Actually, I guess that was the one before last. The last one was the Shorekeepers, wasn't it? I don't remember much about you guys on that one. I think you were fairly well behaved, though. Post long war relaxation. Damn those sexy ants. I still remember we did this with wood-related for colony name. I don't know. Anyway. We could do like cherish bunnies. We should go with like cherry rabbits. That's also a thing. Basic. I don't know, cherish the cherry shed. I mean, a good spot for a good name for the location. I like that one. The cherry shed is good. You fucking spelled it wrong. You what? It's just a place where we keep cherries. It's not bad. I like them on the Barrow, honestly. P Eastful Plant Clan. Like cherished, but with cherry. Like that. The cherished. At the cherry shed. I don't know, it's maybe you could also name it something related to our Miko, remember. She hasn't arrived yet, but she will soon. The fact that we got this menu means she's right around the corner. Incontinentia. Toho 17. Dev mode, change it later if you want. Can you even dev mode change that? I don't even know if there is a dev mode to change that. I can't say I've ever looked. Dev mode in Rimworld is so goddamn chaotic. It's hard to navigate. No, wait, no, it'd be Toho 20. I don't even know the names of these new Toho games. I stopped paying attention after, like, 10 Desires. Which one even was 10 Desires? Where is it? This one. 13. I stopped paying attention to Toho after 13. There's supposed to be a dev mode command to change this rename event. You can never find it when you need to. I'll trigger this rename event. You can never find it when you need to. Come here, I'll spy. You know, every time someone types "come in my chat, I always imagine it in the TF2 soldier voice. Come here, sweetheart. You know, that line. Except I can't do it because he's got an American accent and I can't do that. Furries are us. If you go by Tuhu, just go for Perfect Cherry Blossom. You're actually right. What about the Cherished Blossoms? There you go. How about that? Bam. Cherry Bop Burrows. I like the Cherished Blossoms. We can just go with the Burrow. Cherry Settlement. I was thinking something religious about the calling the name in a weird way. Could do something Shinto as well, yeah. The Cherry Buxoms. Debug General Name Settlement. Supposedly. Fair enough. Cherry Pop Burrows. See, I don't trust you, Squirrings. So I don't think I'm going to go with that one. Squirrings, you're nasty. Like... with a more innocent chat, you could maybe make that work. However... I already know just not to trust anything Squirring says on the grounds that it's Squirrings. Because he constantly gaslights me in every stream. I do kind of like the cheery though, with the accent. We could do Cheery Burrow. That's an option. Cherry Tree Bunnies Shinto. What else we got culture-wise? That is a good question. Medieval, I suppose that's a big one. We are not a modern high-tech faction. Cherry Lips Burrow if you want cutesy. Could do that. That's a good option. Cherry Lips. Cherished Cherries Carry Blossoms. It's just going for alliteration now. Could do Bunny Burrow. If we're going alliteration, Bunny Burrow. Nuh-uh. Bunui Burrow. Could do it that way. The lesson here is to come up with a settlement name before the run even starts and never ask chat. True. I mean, I could just go with the Burrow. That's what I did on my test runs. I'm just trying to give chat the option. I'm my original one. All right, the Burrow it is then. All right. Nothing wrong with the Burrow. Well, there's your problem. I figured I would give chat a modicum of, you know, interaction, considering that this is a live stream. Sad you want to be the CCCP. Is that why you were doing that? Oh, for crying out loud. I'm glad I didn't. The Hutch. Oh, the Hutch is also good. Never trust chat, specifically Scorings. Alright, we're cutting down trees. Plants level 5 on Banui, that's good. It's a good thing that hares on our venerated animal. It's rabbits, which are different animals. Hares and rabbits are different. I do want to get that redwood inside before it rots. Not that I really have to worry too much about redwood. It's got a lot of durability. Transport pod crash. Once again, charity incident. We have to save every single one of these. Oh, what the hell? It's just a Yuran. Okay. Sanguine. Sure. Wow, okay. You know what? If she joins us, that'd be great. Medical, construction, I'll take it. Free Yuran literally dropped right on top of us. Thanks, Cassandra. Damn, problem, we don't have a doctor. So, we're gonna have to hope that Racing can do it. Please go rescue Sutaro. Goddamn 12 social. Yeah, that's the crazy power of having strong social. Gives you a +4. Oh, dead, never mind. Let's increase our medicine priority so that we use the cherry stuff. And have to tend this early. I don't even have flaws. How furry are the Yuran? They got fur. Alright. Hey, we did it. That bruise is gonna be doctor care, no medicine, please. Okay. They have little, like, rabbit noses, too. If you look at them from the front, they have the whole rabbit facial structure. So pretty furry. Like an 8 on the scale. I mean, I don't think they have, like, the rabbit, legs. Maybe they do, who knows. Anyway. Solid 7 to 8, yeah. Something around them. Right. River flows this direction. We're gonna make this our poopy zone. That's where our poop goes. In fact, I'm gonna set that to critical because I want them to do that first. Okay. Show map also bobs. This is the map. We have a nice river going through the whole thing. We've got a fair amount of farmland that we're planting stuff in. We've got an ancient danger up there. We've got a second ancient danger right here. We've got our home that we've sort of just built in a random ruin right here. There's Bob's. And yeah, that's about that. I need to bring this. I need to bring pretty much anything with redwood in it. I need to bring it home. Like we still haven't built those stools. Although, apparently we're not really having that many issues with mood. I guess it helps that we keep getting charity events this early. They're serving as a nice little buffer. And there's a weird ancient danger. This one? Yeah, it's just right in the middle of the map. And then there's this one at the very edge of the map. Weird ancient dangers for sure. However, as soon as you get a trade caravan, we can probably pop this one. It's also more wall than mountain. Yeah, it's been built into the mountain. Which means it probably has like a thick roof over it. If this thing has anomalies in it, flesh beasts, we're laughing. If this thing has bugs in it, we're okay. If this thing has mechanoids in it, I'm probably going to cry. Mechanoids are one of the factions that we are going to struggle against. Alright, where is our Miko anyway? Bill's taken a while. You're an omnivores? Yes. However, I'm going to be playing this mostly vegetarian. Simply because, one, it's easier with the mushrooms. These provide us with meat. Or meat equivalent. And, two, we kind of have a whole thing about, the Yuran already need, like, a huge amount of farmland for their faction mechanics, because we're gonna need, rice wine at some point. So since we're already using a whole lot of, my rice isn't grown enough. This rain's too early. It's killing my rice. Some of it's growing nicely, though. Anyway. What was I saying? Brain, can you cooperate, please? Oh yeah, we're gonna need rice wine at some point, so we already need lots of farmland, so we might as well, you know, just try to rely entirely on farmland for food. Make your room. You planning on being the Miko? I'll have to name the Miko something when we get there. Alright, how's Sutaro looking? She's been saved. She's upset about the Yuran kunai. Okay. Why? No. I see. Ranged weapons are considered evil. I love that the icon for it is just like bottles of wine, of like soda or something. Or tequila. It's just random alcohol. Is there another Yuran faction? Yes, I believe there is. Yeah, these guys. South Fortoba. So they will occasionally send a trade caravan over. And they are nowhere near us, it looks like. I don't even know. I don't even know if... Do they even have any faction? Yeah, they've got one faction base over here. That's all they've got. Oh, they could get annihilated pretty easily, actually. That's... we might not be seeing them for long. Let's hope they manage to found another settlement soon. Alright. It's because all bottles of liquor are melee weapons, to follow Vanilla Beer's example. Causes silly things to happen. Yeah, it's, there's a mod for that, isn't there? There's, not a weapon, I think it was. It doesn't really bother me that much. If anything, it's funny to see someone showing up with a bottle of tequila as their weapon. They can do that. Yeah, we've got, I've got a fair number of diplomacy mods on, so we will be seeing the world map change. Alright, you have the flooding mod on? Yep, we've got flood water right now. It's actually why I planted the rice over here, is because if the rice had grown just a little bit more, it actually gets a boost to growth from floodwaters. Unfortunately, this rice has only just been put in the ground and is not mature enough to gain the benefit. Events expanded. I think it's dynamic diplomacy. Yeah. So unfortunately, the rain is not compatible with every mod that adds new weather. So there are a few rain events that don't trigger floodwater. Notably monsoons. But for any vanilla rain event, it will boost it, which is nice. Do I have events expanded? I don't remember. No, I don't. We do not have events expanded on this one. No Long Dark. No Ice Age. No silly vanilla expanded stuff. I've kind of moved away from vanilla expanded in general. Aside from the fact that we're running a very limited Psycast expanded for this because it actually makes sense for the Yuran. And vehicles expanded because I wanted to try that out. And also the rat can have a vehicles mod and I really wanted to run that. So. Also, can I get higher tier anomaly stuff? What do you mean? We have access to all of this. So. Actually set up Void Provocation as a research. Not that we have anything to proc the research. But we will have to get through that. There's also, these. So this is also Dark Research. Going to take a while for us to get that, though. We will start seeing those events as we go on. Oh gosh, this is also flooding. This floodwater's here too. No, my mushrooms! It's like 50 damage every time a floodwater tile spawns underneath the mushroom that isn't grown enough. Oh boy. Well, it's fine. Again, there's not much for us to do. We're just gonna continue to 3-speed for a while. How's Sutaro doing over here? Still healing from that. It's a shame we don't actually wait. No, but she's the wrong IDO. Darn you, Sutaro! Why do you have to be a different ideologian than us? I was gonna do the role change and then preach health, but I can't. Do you like events expanded? They change the game and how much you play it, and how you play it so much when they occur. Yeah, I know. I wanted to keep the vanilla expanded to a minimum. I managed to get vanilla Psychost expanded working. I was considering running Rimworld of Magic instead for the Miko, but I actually managed to get Psychost expanded working in a way that isn't completely broken. Nice table, bro. Thanks. I stole it myself. Anyway. But I had to do a lot to make vanilla Psychost expanded not completely game-breaking. And even then, it might still be on the stronger side when it does become relevant. But you'll see when we get there. Deconstruct that table. We'll bring it home first. I wonder if there's anything else I can pilfer around the map. Got some urns over this way. Do I need urns? It is beauty. Beauty is nice. We've got some more limestone over this way too. More urns. Not that I really care about limestone or urns. Actually, any redwood walls I probably want to deconstruct, right? Let's go get that redwood. And then this one here as well. Before it burns down, because it's inevitable that it will happen eventually. Oh yeah, I guess I should point out. You can see down here, we have current fire growth rate. Right now it is 0% because it is raining. Fires cannot grow while it is raining. However, if it spends a long time without growing, without raining, rather, fires will start to grow very, very quickly. And it is absolutely possible for the entire map to burn down in the space of a couple minutes. So we gotta be careful about that. Why is everything made out of redwood? Because it's a cheap material. If I were to actually do a long dark mod, it wouldn't be a single event, it'd be a mechanical overhaul. Be able to make it similar to something like the Noctals from Anomaly, huh? Oh, our first raid has arrived. I meant usually there's other materials. There is other materials. This one here is made out of sandstone. This here is made out of granite. This one here is... Oh, that one is redwood. Okay. This one here is made out of limestone. This one here is steel. Okay. Have I played the Long Dark? I don't believe I have, no. Alright, so we've got this guy. Girl. Sorry. Jeez. You are a goddamn monster of a woman. Okay. She's coming to kill us. The Miko has arrived. Wow, really? At that exact moment? Right next to her? Okay, we gotta go save the Miko. Alright, the Miko is here. We have our Miko, Sabarota. 24 years old. Nice beard girl. She's got face paint. Masochist. Jealous. I mean, that's probably fine because we should have to make her a bedroom. God damn. All right. No medical, but she does have... I mean, she's not medical passion, but she does have 7 in it. So that's nice. Crafting 8. Intellectual 8. No passion in combat. It'll have to do, I suppose. Not the best Miko, but not the worst either. Yandere Miko. We need a name for this Miko, chat. What's a Yandere rabbit? I know exactly what I'm calling her. Perfect. Alright. And now... we just gotta delete this guy. So the Miko has a unique weapon. You can hear the bells. It's this staff. The Miko's staff, as soon as she equips it, it becomes bio-coded to her. She is the only one who can use it. She also starts off with some stuff. We'll get into that later. The staff gives her 2 powers. This spell and this spell. We're gonna start off with the bondage spell because I want to show this one off because it's my favorite. So you can do this She charges it up, all these cherry blossom effects, and pow. And it stuns everyone inside the radius for a while. That's why it's called the bondage spell, not because it's a kinky chat. I understand, you know, the name. Alright. Long Dark's mostly a survival sim, but there's some not quite supernatural things going on too. To make it Long Dark, proper Long Dark experience in Rimworld, you have to implement the first flare event. You should permanently disable all electricity along with the aurora events that bring back electricity temporarily, but also drive wildlife berserk. We'll also have to make the world grow colder, have more severe weather, and overhaul hypothermia and other temp-related mechanics. Okay. It's kind of like a weird mix of Frostpunk and Darkwood. That's cool. Let's get some distance. The second spell that the Miko can cast is this one. Oh, well, okay. This one's being way too aggressive. And you're down. Okay, never mind. I'll show you anyway. So the other ability is this disturbing spell. Pow. So it summons this thing, which is called bait. And the bait will basically draw enemies' attention towards itself. That's what it does. We also got the sealing spell, which has a radius of this much and deletes void entities. So we'll get to see that in action later as well. The Miko spawns with these things. The rabbit statue is a prerequisite to craft certain things later on. We can't use it right now, but it's good to have. And the miracle pill. Something that only the Miko can use. It gives a special power to the Miko. So this is why we need Miko specifically, right? Other Yuran can't eat this, right? Only the Miko can. And when she does, it gives her Psycasts. Now, I have limited this. We only get 10 levels. 10 levels, that's it. No more. So we have to be very careful about what we pick. Because there are no Psi trainers. None. So what we get here, that's all we get. We do get Word of Trust for free. That's a Yuran thing. So, as our first Miko, I was thinking that we would probably make her a protector. Go for Guardian Skip Barrier. She gets 10 right now? No, she's currently at level 1 with 2 points, enough to unlock a tree and get the first Psycast in it. But we could also, I mean, we could also get like, sorry, our choices basically are, we can get a low-level Psycast and then boost her stats, or we can get a high-level Psycast and have fewer stats. Guardian Skip Barrier might not be that good without much levels of heat. Well, that's the thing. You can get Guardian Skip Barrier, and you still have enough points to go Necropath into Corpse, into Consume Bodies. So if we wanted to, we could do Protector and then Necropath to get Consume Bodies. It wouldn't be only 10 if she got them all right now. That would be OP. Yeah, no, it's level 1. She's going to make her way there on her own. So we could do Necropath up to Consume Corpses and then Protector to get the shield. You are right that Yandere, we have Yandere Miko, but she's not a combatant. Keep that in mind. This one is not a combat Miko. She's also really upset about the whole not having a bedroom thing. So, we need to fix that, and quickly. She's jealous of rooms, not people, though. Consume is tier 4 and Skip Barrier is tier 5. No, Consume is tier 3. Or at least you only need to get 2 prerequisites before you can get it. So it's 4 skill points to get it. And Skip Barrier is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. So you definitely have enough to get both. Consume Corpses have fit with that jealous trait like some kind of wild yokai fable. Probably. Not to mention Protector is one of those trees that you're taking a lot of random costs in the middle. Not really. So the thing about Protector that makes me like it is that we are a tribal faction. We can get Word of Healing, Word of Immunity, Regrow Limbs, all in one path, which is very good for a Miko, who's, you know, a healer. Basically means that we can deal with diseases and things that we otherwise wouldn't be able to deal with. So that's quite helpful. But I will, you know... What do you guys think? You guys think we should go that way, or maybe pursue a different path? How do we do the Miko's room? I do think Protector makes sense for the Miko. And we're gonna give her like a 2x2 room here. Or maybe we'll just build her an extra room outside. Could build her a room here, actually. This is not a bad idea. What if I build it here and then put a shoji there? Nah, we should probably cut into what we've already got. I'm gonna do that. Put a shoji there, get rid of the floor. There and there. We can put walls over that once we get there. Alright, so we'll do Protector, but I might start with Necropath and go down Word of Fear into Consume Bodies first. And start building up. Nah, never mind. Let's go Let's go Protector. Mental break incoming. Yeah. Protector, and then we'll take Word of Healing. We're gonna go up this path here, get Focus. I think Focus, yeah, this also gets us Invisibility, which is really nice too. Puts us on par with the Revenants. Where are you going? Why are you meditating at a sarcophagus on the other side of the map? Alright, hang on a sec. Irisu, go meditate there, damn it. Alright. There's 2 tier falls in that tree. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you have exactly enough points to get Consume Bodies. Alright. So we'll just pursue that, I suppose. Oh, hey, the flower patches are done. Right. Good Word of Healing that fall in Yuran. I actually could, and I probably will. Right, so we want to get some nice plants going on here. We're going to get Orchid, and Lily, and Daylily, and Lemuria. That'll do. Cool. So yeah, I need to give Sutara a bit of a dose of healing. Alright, so why are you upset? Somewhat unfulfilled, soaking wet, sweaty darkness. Is it that hot? It's 24 degrees. Yeah, I guess fair enough. And you have to spend an extra point on looking at that tree? Yeah, I factored that in my count. That's why I counted twice. Alright, we're gonna go for the Word of Healing real quick before she mental breaks. There you go. And she should heal nice and quickly now, which means she'll stop eating all of my food. Alright, so now we do have to worry about... We are gonna have to start worrying about food now. We dropped below 500 Hardtech. That is getting to the point where we are dipping into emergency rations. Oh, snap. Sutara joined us. Sutara is thankful that you rescued her. She has decided she would rather stay than leave and is joining your colony. Cool. Okay. So we now have a 13-year-old Miko who can do basically nothing. But, actually, she can do more than I thought. Construction, she's medical. That's already great. She's our doctor now. Alright. You never get that when you rescue someone? Yeah, it's rare. I was not expecting to get her to join. Right, that's helpful. We'll put her on construction because there's nothing else really for her to do for now. Miko is going to be on crafting, but there's no crafting to do right now, so she can do research. We'll have to get a research spot down and start designating some research. Right, but the Miko's arrived, now things can get into the swing of everything. First thing we're going to do, complex furniture. We need that. The building walls around me, maybe I should just let this just get this over with. I actually wasn't going to recruit her. That was my other self-imposed rule for this run. No recruiting prisoners. I'm not going to recruit even a single prisoner. So that's the thing that's going to happen. Give research lighting. I'm actually not going to focus on research too much until the winter hits. Because this research right now, like, we're not going to get any research done until the winter. Even if I put lighting next to it, the thing is, as Yuran, we just inherently have bad research. And that is going to hamper our ability to do that a lot. Because we can't level up to... Like, she's level 12 research, but she's only level 8 effectively. So we lose a lot of research speed from that. Anyway. They don't count as prisoner, right? No? Yeah, no, this one doesn't count as a prisoner, but I can't capture her, imprison her, and then recruit. I can't do that. No recruiting prisoners. If she chose to not join us, I would just have to let her go. Right. Now, speaking of that, we need to find a partner for our Miko as well. That's another thing we need to do. Because, well, we have to continue the bloodline, chat. It's important. It's very important. If this Miko dies, that's it. We lose our Miko. We don't get another one. Right, there she is doing her research. Very good. At least she's gaining fulfillment from this. So we're gonna let her just do what she wants. She's gonna be... Actually, hang on a minute. Does the jealous trait... Wait, hang on a sec. Wait. Does jealous not trigger if you're in a barracks and there are no bedrooms? Okay, you know what? In that case, we're gonna keep everyone in a barracks. Okay. I guess we're just gonna keep everyone in a barracks then. Also, my phone is going off. Silence phone. Jealous just wants to have the best sleeping arrangement. If you just have a single barracks, then it's your best sleeping arrangement. You would think that Jealous would trigger guaranteed on a barracks, though. Of like, I want my own bedroom. Blah, 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 blah. You know? But I'm completely fine with her being in a barracks then. Nah, that's greedy. I mean, I guess, but... You think, I mean, yeah, I guess. You're right, yeah, fair enough. I can't say that I ever really picked jealous colonists, so I'm never really used to... I'm not used to how the trait works. If everyone is equally suffering, they're fine, yeah. Miko, the shit is clogged. There's a lot of poop though, we need to hold that. Right. I need someone on holing. I guess that can be, Who gets to do holing? I'm gonna mute my fucking phone. Ugh. My family is talking, how dare they? Alright, there we go. Okay. Most people hate jealous, probably because most people are still trying to make personal bedrooms, which is often a waste of time. The only way to have 2 jealous colonists if you want bedrooms is if they're a couple. Yeah. Not it. Anyway. Right, what are we doing? I was going to get holing done. Let's get Siutaro on holing. She can be on holing duty. Then construction afterwards. We're gonna have the Miko be on... Actually, who's on cooking? Whoever's on cooking, you want to be on cleaning as well. Cleaning first, cooking second. Although you will be wasting time cleaning outside, which is... What the fuck? Let me hear what they're saying. They're just texting each other. My dad's on his way to Florida right now. Alright. No, I don't want a daylily. I want to plant an orchid here. Actually, no. I want to plant a lily here. Let me just get those flower patches there done real quick. Thank you. Right. We will plant orchid here, and I will then do... Oh, wait, hang on. Change this one to plumeria, and then change this one here to garden daylily, and we're good. Okay. What's a holding platform? That's an anomaly thing. It's this thing that lets you hold anomalies in place. But we don't care about that right now because we don't have any. And I'm not planning on capturing any anytime soon. Right. Anyway. Wondrously impressive barrack is less mood than a very impressive bedroom. The problem with bedrooms versus barracks is space. So if you have a really impressive barracks, you don't have to worry about the expectations going up as they would with yeah, like very low expectations here. You want to try and keep that expectations buff as high as possible. Playing anything on them peaceful, it's suicidal. I mean, I often do bedrooms myself. I manage to make them work pretty well. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's just rushed all the way to the bamboo. Dude, there's so much flood water. What the hell? How long has it been raining for? The river's like tripled in size. Oh, okay. Sure. Alright, we need to work on these. That's how rivers work IRL. I mean, yeah, but that's crazy. Just how big it's gotten. It's like it's a tiny little stream, basically. It's just massively increased in size. Not anymore, it's not, that's for sure. Yeah, so floodwaters actually halve your movement speed. As long as you're on it, so that's going to be... Oh, who's got major break risk? Irisu. What's up with you, Irisu? You're upset because you're sweaty and you slept in the heat on the ground. I can't do anything about that really right now, as I don't have any cloth. Oh yeah, I should probably set this up, shouldn't I? We'll do meditation hours in the evening for Irisu, so that she meditates during the evening. Alright, until then, can you go research and get yourself a mood buff from Passions? Thank you. Okay. Right. Also, Jealous kind of messes with royal mechanics since royal pawns need a royal bedroom. Thankfully, royalty is disabled on this one. Well, royalty is not, but the Empire is, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright. Yeah, we are low on food. Let's get a stove going on, shall we? We have to use some of our wood for this. I'm gonna build a kitchen. This is probably a good spot. Put it right there. I'm not gonna build any of the add-ons for it just yet, because we don't have enough wood. Well, we do have wood, but we're gonna need it for fuel. We're gonna need a lamp as well. I don't have complex furniture yet. God damn it. Too bad the floodwater doesn't cause building collapse. It's kind of by design that it doesn't do that. We'll stop it. It definitely will fuck your young plants up, though. You can see my mushrooms here are not looking happy. It won't kill them, but it'll put them low enough that if we get a raider coming by and he sets it on fire, this whole field is gone. Anyway. It's a strong negative trait for a reason. Thankfully, I do have a mod that makes it slightly less negative. The exchange of Jealous is that it does give us a social boost. So, you know, she's jealous, but she's jealous in the medieval Ojo-sama kind of, you know, villainous style of evil. That can be good? Yep. So, she's not completely fucked with this. I mean, social doesn't really mean much for us. We've already got crazy social. So this is not, I mean, this is a really nice trait to have on the Miko, because it does mean that we get, social is going to be even stronger. But she's an Ojo-sama then, it's kind of cute, not gonna lie. Yeah, basically. She's, I don't really know how the masochist factors in there, but yeah. It is a very silly mod, but I like it because it means that I have reasons to pick those bad traits as opposed to just re-rolling them. It's like, actually, funnily enough, annoying voice is a really good trait on Mika, on Yuran, because it gives a small movement speed boost. And it negates beautiful voice, but because you can have both, you can have a beautiful yet annoying voice. So in like the most like soothing ASMR voice you ever heard, she goes like, "Did you hear about Becky?" or something. Anyway, we're gonna rename Sutaro. What do we call Sutaro? Name her Krollik? What is Krollik? She's darkness and she actually leaned into her status? Yeah. Oh my, did you real? Okay.
Did you hear about Becky?
Well, do you want me to do that in like the annoying ASMR voice as well? Like,
did you hear about Becky? Oh my god. She was like so caught with Chad the other day. Oh my god.
that's basically what annoying voice Yuran sound like, I guess. Anyway, it just sounds like someone didn't put the proper tags in their modded trait. Heckin' lazy modders. Yeah, I mean... Hey, shrine is done. So this is how we make redwood. We need 50 wood and 5 cherries. Now that's not the big cherries, that's the small cherries. Which means we need these cherry trees to be fully grown and then they start producing that. A few weeks ago you looked up how much ASMR microphones are and it actually hurt your head. Yeah, they're expensive. I just have a nice microphone. That's how I get away with my ASMR. I say nice microphone. I have a $30 like stage mic. That's what I've got. I got the kind of mic that people will be like, you know, hello, hey guys, I just came here I just flew in from Manhattan and boy are my arms tired. That's the kind of mic I got. The exact microphone that like everyone is holding when you go, boo, get off the stage, and they go, you know, what's the deal with airline food? Just take my pop filter off, duh. You're right. There you go. No more pop filter. Take off the pop filter. It doesn't actually make a huge difference. It just stops like... Right? That's the difference between the pop filter off and on. Off. On. Right? His pop filter's just a crusty sock. No, I've got like a fancy little screen. Anyway. Guess if Krollik doesn't work, Elysial could. I don't understand where you're getting these names from. How are these bunny related? What's a bunny name? We need bunny name for Sutaro. Krollik is the bunny girl from GFL 2. Oh, that makes sense. Unsane Hawk is a bunny name. That is a bird name. Very bunny-ish. What about wasn't there a Celestial's a Project Moon YouTuber who made a mod that added her in as a bunny girl? I see. Oh, I get, yeah, you know what? You know. Perfect. Hot pot, sorry, hungry. We're talking P-Moon. We've already got bunnies. Yem indeed. Alright. There you go. So of course when we get the altar or whatever it is, the monolith that duplicates people, we've got to duplicate Mew a whole bunch and have them fight for superiority, right? You're hungry too? Go get food then. can get food. Get a snack. I got a snack pack here if you want. I got pudding. You guys want you guys want like butterscotch? You're at work. So? Oh shit. What's that sticky rice aid with a wood hammer? A sticky rice made with a wood hammer? That's mochi, isn't it? Pretty sure that's mochi. Oh, the rain stopped. The flood water fades. Well, that's a nice boost of growth for my bamboo, so that's nice. Irisu's still major break risking. Yeesh, 8 without table is a nasty problem. So I wanted my hardtack down here so that we eat with that table. And we're starting to get upset about the below average menu, so I need to fix that too. Unfortunately, it's going to be a while before the corn and stuff is grown, so we're going to have to go harvest some berries, I think. Let's go start on that, shall we? There's lots of berry bushes around here we can harvest fully grown. Right. Let me just eat the non-existent food I have. Yeah, why not? Mochichi. So what determines whether the plant's going to flood boost or not the age? The growth percentage. If they're below a certain growth percentage, they get damaged. If they're above a certain growth percentage, they get a boost. Alright, did I add the mod that makes 8 without table even more problematic? No, I did not. I considered it, but I didn't. There is a mod that I did install for that, for funnies. I know Pushin is still in here somewhere. But yeah, we have... we have the mod that changes this icon. So... They really have my attention. Yeah, those Pushins, we might see them every now and then. They're pretty rare, but you never know. We'll come across them once in a while. Rice has arrived. There we go. Very nice. Okay, Mio is fully healed. Very nice. But the important question is, do I have thrombomaids? You know, I don't, but I should. What was that guy's job? What, this guy's job? Digger. Let's hold that rice inside as well, real quick. Okay, we've got rice. I need someone to go build that field stove. Why are we not building that? Can someone please deliver the field stove? Thank you. Right. How you doing, Irisu? God, your fulfillment needs to be higher. Alright, well, we'll just have to hope that she manages to get that fulfillment up by just sitting there and researching for long periods of time. Alright. Your instant hiccup right as you read that. Just thought you just booted you. It's just... So you have thrombomaids banned immediately. What, Agora's been cancelled? Can't believe you got what? Because I said Digger with the hard ER. It's okay. I also burrow in the ground. Therefore, I'm allowed to say it. Right. We probably could do with a bigger rice field, to be honest. What, again, dude? Alright, let's get this 1, 2, 3 this way. Just push that all along. Right, okay. Start making 6x6s here. That looks fine to me. Yeah, we're not going to be able to... Oh, wait. We do get that tile. There you go. We'll just let him start building that. Get those. Right. Looks like it's just made frills for thrombos, nothing sus. What do you mean, look, sir? You're like explaining to a police officer. Officer. It's just I just put my thrombo in a maid outfit. It's fine. Oh, I wish the chat log had that as gigantic as it is in chat right now. Can you push? No, that's staying. You guys have to live with. You guys have to live with the thrombuti. Oh my god, my face hurts from laughing so much. Right, okay, Tay, I need you to stop building stuff because we're behind on construction and we need to hurry up on that. At least it's not smirking. No, its smile has been gone. That Thrombo smile has been gone for a while, man. It's just trying to pay the bills is all. Okay, we've got food. So we can make hardtack from corn, barley, or rice. So having hardtack is pretty worthwhile. I want to try and maintain a count of about 500 of that. But for us, right now, for food, we need to start making simple and fine meals. So we're going to do it this way. We're going to do fine and then simple, and then hardtack at the bottom. Going to go ahead until we have... Probably 10 is fine, although we do have a lot of people getting food, so... we just want to remove rabbit meat from these because I don't want to be making everyone upset about eating venerated animal meat, just in case we happen to come across rabbit meat from cargo pods or whatnot. And we're also going to count additional items. Simple meal. Okay, close. Details, count additional items. Simple meal. Okay, close. Count additional items. You are going to count fine meals. Okay, close. And then you are going to count additional items. You're going to count fine meals. Okay, and close. Perfect. Okay, so now we can just get cooking. What's hardtack from? I believe it's from Vegetable Garden. Yeah, it's from VGP Vegetable Garden. Which, honestly, since I've started using, I find my favorite crop mod. It adds a whole bunch of cool stuff. You get tea, you get barley. It overhauls how cloth works as well, which is quite nice. It's the classic. It is the classic. Aelana actually recommended it to me, so... I used to use, like, before Vanilla Expanded came out, I used to use whatever random crop mods there were, and then I used VE for a while. Which was okay, but I didn't really like just how much bloat VE added. Like, VE just adds too much a lot of the time. Vegetable Garden is a nice size. Anyway, right. Or the sectopods, you're confused. They do bison bites also. Sorry, I didn't catch your message there. Alright. We'll be seeing mechanoids eventually, don't you worry. The robots will be coming for us. There might actually be some inside this building right here. Anyway, ever since you started playing Wayward, the game you showed you, you'll have hardtack now. Hardtack, it's very good. Just gonna make sure to get the weevils out of it. If you're not supposed to have every VE mod active at once. Well, that's not what I mean. I mean individual VE mods add too much. Vanilla Expanded, like, crops alone, whatever the crop mod is, adds too much. Yeesh. Alright, the menu is starting to make people angry. We need to improve that. Can you go eat food before you mental break? Oh, hang on. Right, hang on. Who? You. Banui, get out of here. Arisu, I need you to eat food at the table. Thank you. Okay, we gotta keep an eye on Arisu's mood. She's having a hard time. But there you go. She's eaten food. She's gotten some berries and rice, which has hopefully improved her food variety just a little bit. 5 different meals recently. I expect at least 5 different meals recently. I had 3. Had the capacity to remember the last 11 meals I had. Berries and rice. This feast of the senses. So glad for the change. There you go. She's got variety. Right. Yeah, so we're going to need to try and get more than just berries and rice. That's the thing. If your hardtech has weevils in it that isn't hard enough, or it's been on a ship for a while. Free protein. Ugh. Alright, got lots of berries. Once the cherries start coming in, we should get some food from those. But again, variety is going to be a bit of a problem for us until that threshold is met. The rice is definitely going to be helping, though. And the Torii Gate is almost done. Right. So there's a reason why we're building all of this for the Miko. I suppose I should get into that. And it is because it boosts prayer meditation type. So, funnily enough, the shrine increases the amount of meditation it gives. Funnily enough, it's based on the lit flame source from, I think, base royalty or something else. But it actually means these trees. Every cherry tree and other Yuran, everything within this radius that is related to the Yuran shrine. So the Torii Gate, for example, all boost the meditation efficiency. So we want to make sure we get that as dense as possible. And Miko always have this prayer ability, this prayer method. Meditation method. Right. Irisa, how's your mood doing? Is there anything else I can improve? You got meal included fruits boost, which is nice. Although I'm not really sure what rice and berries is when it comes to when it comes to a meal. Not sure if that's exactly the greatest meal in the world, but you know. Impressive barracks. Impressive? Wait, really? When did we get to impressive? Okay. Yeah, it actually... I mean, I guess it's just because it's really spacious. Okay. Be nice when it gets a bit colder. It's currently 23 degrees in it. We could set up a passive cooler, I suppose. Rice and berries is like jam on toast. Rice is just Japanese bread, right? Yeah, let's go with that. Rice and berries could just be an onigiri. You're absolutely right. You're 100% right. We're just making onigiri. That's all it is. If only there was a mod to retext the simple meals into onigiri. You mean a jelly donut? Either that or a hamburger, right? You're wondering why whenever you thought of berries in the game, you thought of food poisoning, then you realized it's because of Cult of the Lamb. I mean, berries in Rimworld also cause food poisoning by default. So you could also be thinking of Rimworld. That's also legit. By default in vanilla, they are an unsafe food. That said, I have actually changed them. In this, they are not an unsafe food anymore. Insect jelly as well is also safe. Only if eaten raw. If cooked, then it's no different from any other food. But the thing is that colonists do just decide to eat berries raw instead of eating simple meals. And so I changed it because of that. Because it just annoys me when a colonist chooses to eat berries instead of a simple meal and then immediately gets food poisoning because of it, even though there's completely valid food right here. Wear indoor lights. We don't have complex furniture. I guess we do have complex furniture. I can prototype one. Question is, do I want to spend the resources on a lamp before we have the research finished? What, only a sea texture for berries over meals? And they have resistance to food poisoning? I think it's because berries in particular, berries in particular count as neutral, like they, I don't know, right? Like, they're a food that satisfies titles and whatnot. They're considered to be an okay food by colonists, and they just eat it every now and then. I don't know. It's just something I've noticed happens in my runs a lot. We get food poisoning whenever I harvest berries. Hey. At least when compared to simple meals. When compared to fine meals, they'll eat the fine meal instead. Alright, we've got a passive cooler here. Can I fill that? I can. Perfect. Let's get that filled. Right. This vulnerability to heat coming in is making Irisu upset. Although, she seems to have recovered now, at least decently. Meal included fruits, somewhat impressive rec room, dining room. Lovely. Look at that. All those buffs stacking up now. Right. And then let's go do a Sakura Matsuri. We've got the flower patches. No lectern, which is kind of free boost to the Matsuri, but that's okay. We'll live without it for now. Let's go do a festival. Probably relates to eating not good berries. Ah, yes. Dingleberries. Don't eat those. Hey, a fun sacrament. Whoa, okay. The Sacrament Suri gives us a chance for a Wanderer joins. And, hey, a 7-year-old wants to join us. Does this count as charity? Oh, it does. We have to take him. Of all people, of course it was a 7-year-old. All right. Welcome, Hideto. Oh, she has a bow. Okay. That's nice. I can give that to someone useful and she can take the kunai instead. Right, what are we calling this child? This one could be Nanachi. Someone said Nanachi earlier. Unwanted. There we go. All right. So you are going to be set to, first things first, recreation all day for you. Go and play. Do what kids do. It's up to the adults to provide for you. Don't worry about it. I'll have to figure something out, but I mean, if you want to get involved with the fields, you absolutely can. I will not say no to you going to do that. Right. Unwanted. Mom, was I adopted? Why would you think that? Unwanted. Shouldn't they try and get growth tiers? That's what recreation does. So we've set it all day recreation. It is up to her to choose to do recreation stuff now. Unfortunately, she wants to read a book and we don't have books because we've literally just started, so. I also like that she's gotten nervous as her trait, which does give her more global learning factor, which is actually really good for her because it means that learning speed is going to go up faster. So maybe there is hope for Nanachi. She's just going to have to, you know, she's going to have to get used to the fact that we don't have books here pretty quickly because we don't. Right. So, we're going to want a new bed for her. We really do need that cotton harvest coming in soon. It's only 50% grown. Yikes. Okay. Well, I suppose that's fine. If I was killing animals and butchering them, we could get cloth from that, but I'm not, so we do have the tea, though. Let's start making some tea. Garden teas, just do forever. Whoever's on cooking should take care of that pretty quickly. I hope. Getting the whole building repaired, this is nice. We do eventually want to get lights in here, but we'll have to wait for have to wait for the research to be done first. Let's just queue up some other researchers. We want prey. We want to get our urine. So we got some urine research too. We have a fairly small set of urine research. It's not too much. Urine don't have too much. These two are very important though. We want to get these two, especially this one. So I am going to queue up prey. Queue that. We also need brewing. Brewing is also going to be important. Beer brewing. We need both of those. Those two very important researchers. So we'll just leave on Miko doing that for now. Okay. And now we go back to 3-speeding. Just gonna have to try and manage everybody's mood until either the potatoes or the barley comes in. Either or, preferably both. The tea might be able to tide us over in the meantime. Oh, right. I need to set up drugs so we actually drink the tea, don't I? I forget that it's disabled by default for whatever reason. Smoke leaf. Why is smoke leaf not enabled for addictions by default? Hanaseki, we disable that. How far does the passive cooler reach? It cools the entire room that it is in. Right. These are all for social. All of this here is for social. Right, there we go. Cool. Because smoke leaf can kill. I mean, I don't know. Right. But, yeah, so it cools the entire room that it is in. So it's going to cool this entire room. But the degree to which it cools is based on the size of the room. So you can see it's about a 3-degree temperature difference between outside and inside right now. That is also including the fact that colonists cause rooms to heat up just by being inside them. So it should be about like 26 degrees in here. So it's getting about 9 degrees of cooling from one cooler. They do. Yeah, it's small, so it's usually not noticeable, but you can tell on... It's much more relevant on tribal runs. Animals do it too. It's just the body heat. It's usually not relevant. But in the case of Yuran, who don't like the heat, because they have heat weakness, it actually is relevant. We gotta be careful about that. Now, what's Nanachi doing? Holding stuff. Are you still... Why did you roll lesson taking? Your learning is going to be, suffering, child. As you keep choosing methods of learning that do not work well for you right now. You got to choose more basic methods of learning. All right, let's drop that bow of yours on the floor. I want someone who has a good shooting to pick that up. So it's probably going to go to Banui. She's the best shot I got that isn't a melee. Racing here wants to take up the melee. Banui, you can have the bow. And then we'll drop that kunai. And then Nanachi can have the kunai. Right. You see, Mio just ate the berries there instead of the simple meal. Even though there was a simple meal right next to it. Oh, right, you hate having the kunai, don't you? We should probably convert you. So, it's time for us to display another power of the Miko. Whispers of Faith. This is basically a low cooldown conversion ability for ideology. It's basically the same thing as Convert, but it has an 18-hour cooldown as opposed to a 3-day cooldown. It's pretty good. Miko also have pretty good conversion power too. And how's this rice doing? 80% grown? It's getting there. Something power creep. I mean, it's ideology conversion, whatever. Of all the power creep things. Alright. They make up for it by the fact that their staff is absolute garbage in combat. Aside from the spells it casts. The actual performance for killing stuff is not good. I would prefer pretty much any other weapon, honestly. Though a trigger-happy Miko can cast the spells. Actually, I guess they used to be able to cast it. It might not be the same anymore now that they've been changed to abilities. On the previous update of Miko, of Yuran, it used to be, yeah, see, because their abilities now, it doesn't work the same. Oh, that's cool. On the previous update, it used to be that when you clicked that, it actually would transform the staff into another kind of staff that looked identical, but its attack would do the spell. So a trigger-happy Miko used to be able to cast the bondage spell twice per cast, as opposed to just once. But they can't do that now, he fixed it. Damn it. I wonder if Trigger Happy still lowers the cast time though, because it was hella buggy. Yeah, for sure. I got a lot of redwood. I can use that redwood for stuff, but I kind of want to save it for now because we're gonna need it to make weapons later on. If we want to make that Yuran bow that we have on Banui. This Yuran bow here requires redwood to craft. So once we start getting that... Oh! A Timberwolf is hunting Banui! No! You need to run. Run, run, run. Let's get Tay and Rayson up to help out. We're not losing Banui just yet. Hell no, we ain't. Of course you miss. I guess I can't expect her to, to hit a moving target while it's actively trying to eat her. Alright, there we go. Okay, Tay. I kind of want to have it chase Tay instead of Banui, but beggars can't be choosers. No, keep moving, Banui. Go, go, go. Let's bring it up to Rayson. If we can switch its target to Rayson, that would be great. There we go, it's on Rayson now. Oh, and it's dead. Okay, cool. Just needed Banui to finish it off then. Yeah, hit it in the leg. Went straight down. Okay, cool. Perfect. No more silly Timberwolf. We've got ourselves a pretty decent colony going on here. Look at all this. Able to defend ourselves. Got a thriving little building we've occupied here. Now that we've got 6 colonists, we probably have enough to take this ancient danger, if I wanted to. Do I want to risk the lives of everyone here for a chance of greed? It would get us access to the crypto sleep caskets inside, which would be nice. I mean, if there's a centipede in there, like it's just we start a new run, right? So I don't think we can kill a centipede. I mean, we might be able to if we can lock it in melee. It might kill someone, but I'm curious, man. It's burning a hole in me. I want to know what's in there. What secrets do you hide? Ancient danger. Uh-oh. The Clover clan have conquered and razed one of Joyce Pistol's settlements. Who's Joyce Pistols? Oh, that's the pirate gang. Okay. So the Rabbi have annihilated a pirate settlement. Down by the Yuran Hill. That's, quite far away from us, but, you know, still relatively close. You can just save scum. Would I do that, Chad? Am I the type of person to save scum in Rimworld? And there's been a whole lot of nothing happening so far. What I'm worried about is what the first raid is going to look like. We've got a lot of steel here. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. We've got too many resources, too much wealth. But I can't really do anything about that. Where do we even get all this steel from anyway? The summer has begun. Oh yes, there was something else I needed to do. Wasn't there? I guess we can use this steel for that. I need to build a barn. Actually, I really want it to be not flammable. Maybe what we'll do instead then is obtain some limestone, perhaps. Oh, a merchant, a shaman from the Katas tribe has arrived. Okay. What have they brought for us today? They brought harbinger seeds, okay. And an exotic goods trader as well. Okay, 2 traders at the same time. What? And a third one. All right, Cassandra, you're taking the piss now. Okay. Well, I guess we've got some trading to do. Right. I guess we can open the Ancient Danger now. I think it's time for us to do that. Where do I want to open it? I think I want to open it over by this stone here. Let's just dig out that tile. Who's in charge? Tay. Can you go and do that, please? Right when these guys are here, preferably. Oh, good. It's flesh beasts. Time to go. I'm sure they've got this. Oh, they've got that easily. Easily they can handle that. They got the Maru helping them out too. Oh god, I forgot how flesh beasts just like multiply the moment you like activate them. I got some Glitterwald medicine, that's nice. As well as a biomutation pulsar. Okay. One use broadwave psychic effector created from a Dark Architect shard. The device creates a pulse that reshapes the musculature of every animal within the region, turning them into flesh beasts. Oh. Or chimeras. I'm not really sure what it does. Animals currently under control will not be affected. Okay. It could have been better, but also could have been worse. We're gonna need someone to go around and deal with this. Oh, actually, this is a perfect opportunity for the sealing spell. Hang on a minute. Perfect opportunity right here. We do actually need to seal things, so this is kind of free. Because we're going to need the material from this later on. Pow. There we go. 1 seal stone for us. I'm going to need to finish off these and finish off this one. And this one. Well done. Thank you, traders. Your assistance was much appreciated. Now I've got Glitterwald medicine for emergencies. I've also got this hermetic crate I could open, and these I could trigger as well if I wanted to. Though I kind of don't want to just yet. We're gonna need to go get that stuff. Right, I'm gonna set up a stockpile here. I can put it like right there. Critical, we'll put the seal stone right there. There we go. Because the seal stone also contributes to the meditation bonus. Alright. Code-wise, Trigger Happy should actually affect ability cost so long as the warm-up time was defined in the verb props for the ability. Oh, well, there you go. Oh my god. He just murdered that, that lady. We need a place for dead bodies now, aren't we? Because there's a couple traders that are dead. Alright, Arisu, can you please go and trade with this guy, and then go trade with this guy, and then go trade with the Maru over this way as well? Thank you. Had you curious because you remember having to override a lot of core code for your ability system? Okay. Do I want to buy anything here? We've got 565 silver. If I can sell steel, I want to do so. But I can't. I could buy the kiwi soda. I could buy field research analyzer kit. Might not be bad. Extra field research speed is pretty good. I could put that on my Miko. This advanced field research kit contains the tools necessary to perform research in the field where a researcher does not have access to a full-size research bench. The advanced tools in this kit allow researching technologies that would ordinarily require a high-tech research bench. I see. We don't have the expansion module for the portable microanalyzer, but that's a high-tech research bench right there, effectively. But only for field research, not for at-home research. Which is still decent. It gives us a boost to field research, which is very nice for us that have trouble with that. I was kind of hoping for a book, though, for the kid. This will do. Banui, you can hold that. Get that inside. We'll give that to Irisu later on. What do we got here? Gene packs that I don't care about. Hive piece that I don't care about. Other stuff I don't really care about. Got some components that I also don't... Ooh, books. Hello. Okay. Melee and mining. Recreation 160%. And shooting, max level 5. I think we'll just take the unrest. What is this? In this mediocre novel, the scribe Tislenko portrays the experience for his longing for adventure beyond the horizon. It is interesting and engaging, but the world is unoriginal and dull. Oh, it's an isekai. Perfect. Sure. Oh, and a field research kit right there as well. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. So this... Oh, the one we bought did have a microanalyzer, a multi-analyzer. This one here is different. Okay. Also, jump pack. God, I wish I could afford that. Can I afford that? We're just short. We're just short to be able to afford that. That's a shame. I really wanted that jump pack, but I do need the book. I need the book for the kid. Oh, hey, they've got a Minotaur on. Where is the book? Is someone holding it in already? Oh, they are. Fantastic. Thank you, Ek. Ek Coltum. Alright, what do we got here? You guys are trading weapons. War masks, linen cloth sash, Molotovs. Molotovs are probably helpful to have if I can get them. Because they'd be useful to burn bodies, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to spend money on them when I can just wait for a raider to show up with one. So that's what we'll do. Nice trades. Can someone go murder some flesh beasts? Perhaps. Has anyone got enough melee? Raisin, you have enough melee? You do. Okay, good. You're doing that right now. Right, let's get a human corpse stockpile going on as well. I'm going to put it downstream from the poop. This is going to be corpses, but only human ones because I don't want to be looking at those. I'll put them all the way over there. That'll be the mass grave. We'll move that onto land on the other side of the river once we eventually get Molotovs, and then we can just burn the whole area. But we don't have Molotovs, so I can't. Not yet. Right. These tribals are starting to die off. We should probably try to save them. Rescue that guy. Mio's hauling dead people. Can you go rescue Viper? After all, it is kind of the thing that we need to do. 2 hours to save both of these guys. Oh no. That might be kind of close. Right, Mio. You are going to need to be tending as quickly as you can, please. We've only got 1 herbal medicine, so we'll make it... hopefully make it work. I need someone else to be doing medical. Irisu, you gotta do it. Alright, thankfully it's mostly just superficial wounds. Relatively easy to tend. If these were internal, we'd be, oh man. You are 2% away from dying from blood loss. Yikes. Those stupid snow leopard people make you smile and you hate it. I do like the Maru. They have such a cool aesthetic. What are they called? They're called the Maru. M-A-R-U. Right then. They have 2 different factions. And they're actually quite well made from what I've seen of them. So you have like the researcher faction and the hunter faction. And I'm not sure which one this is. School of Wyack. Oh, that guy died from blood loss. That's a shame. Oh, you guys are the researchers. Okay, so these guys are the researcher faction. They stand straight though, and that bothers you. Pawns aren't supposed to stand straight facing east or west. Yeah, they're supposed to lean forwards a little bit, aren't they? Well, rip that guy. I tried to save him, but it didn't work. This guy at least is going to be fine. Give him a word of healing as well. Speed through that healing process. How's the kid doing? You doing alright? Oh, we're upset about the sensei. We need a sensei. Let's get a role change going on then. Role change. Let's get a sensei. Who is going to be our sensei? Now, I actually want Irisu to be reserved for leader, not the sensei. Someone else wants to be the sensei. So it's probably going to be Tay, because she's got that incredibly high social. So yeah, we'll do it. We'll do Tay. Alright. Nana, she can sleep through this. That's fine. That guy didn't look very male. Femboy faction. What, Mia? They got that long hair. I do like their masks as well. Right. You want femboy faction, you should see the Ratkin. Most of these mod authors don't even make male versions of their races. It is true. I actually had the Maru don't by default. There's actually a guy that went through and made a bunch of male versions of different races. Male Ratkin, male Maru. There's like a whole bunch of them that this one guy made. And so I've been running a whole bunch. Male Rabby is another one that he did. And they got a ton of hate from the authors, so they wanted all female races. I actually like having the males in a lot of them. Because when you have, like, all female, it just means that, like, your colonists can never do the biotech stuff. Right? Plus, as long as they're cute, I don't mind. Right. Iris is going to go back to researching. That's fine. Viper is hopefully going to heal nice and quick. I think that blood loss is going to be more of an issue than the wounds. Tay's getting everything nice and fixed up. Right. Don't even get me started how much horror authors and Gmod authors don't get along. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I'm talking more about the, just, you know, the whole baby making part of Rimworld as opposed to the Gene stuff. I don't like the Gene stuff either. It's so incompatible with everything. And I've already, I mean, I rant about it a lot. I don't like how biotech implemented genes. It feels half-assed and tacked on. I really wish Ludium would go back and redo the whole system. But they won't. We have to live with it. You rant a lot in general. I do. It's what I do. I'm good at ranting. Ooh, the rice is coming in. And the genes are genes in the same sense the X-Men and mutants. Well, like, I get what they were going for with the genes. Yeah, like, it is random superpowers sort of thing. Like, it's gene modification as opposed to, like... It's gene modding in the same sense as, like... like XCOM, right? Similar situation as XCOM. Why is there a llama? Alpaca, whatever. Get out of here, alpaca. But for sure, right? It's, what I wish is, I wish you could turn off that part of biotech, right? I wish that, like, the kids part of biotech was separate, the mech part of biotech was separate, and the genes part was separate, and then you could just pick and choose which one. You have to have all three or none, and it kind of sucks. Wish you could turn off half of most DLCs, then you might actually use them. Yeah. Alright. Visitors are leaving. I do like how you can set anomaly to passive mode, though. That's the nice part that I like about that. Oh, the only thing you want from royalty are the mech clusters? Mm-hmm. Did they make a little bunny? No, Nanachi joined as part of a random event. Also, don't say plapped out a little bunny. Don't say that. We're gonna have a hard time finding a partner for Irisu at this rate, actually. Because the game's gonna stop giving us colonists soon. If not already. I'm just about to complain about you not reading properly. Oh no, I can read perfectly well, I just don't want to. Right, where are we going with... How do I get more material for my barn? I know. I could go in here and deconstruct these steels. Or... I mean, there's this thing over here. I can just take the marble. Let's just start with that. Let's go get the marble over here. There you go. We'll just go get that. And I'll bring that urn home. Put that urn in our house. I will let the construction folk do that. Because I want to build a small but spacious barn. Or granary, I suppose is more accurate. The Iron Raccoon have brought a caravan as well. Hello. With their giant hamsters. Yeah, so this is the femboy faction. Right here. That's a male. Oh look, it's Ilana. Right. Galenia Silver Sword. They didn't bring anything too threatening. That ain't you, you ain't no rat. Yeah, it's only got one L. Alright, anyway. We'll send Irisu up to trade, I suppose. Gore. Hydrate. Oh wait, one N, sorry, not L. Wrong letter. One thing. I need some drink. I do need some drink. You're right. All right, well, that's fine. I guess we'll go get drink. You guys want to fish in the meantime? While I'm out? Let's let you guys fish while I'm out. Also, dog pick time, since you guys got the dog pick done. Let me just get that prepared for you. Here's dog pick today. Pow. It's Tilly. And she's got a toy. Hang on a second. I gotta wait for Bean to finish his cast. I gotta open menu. Chomp. Yeah, she's got her big ram. She actually, for some reason my dogs don't rip apart the sheep, like the fluffy ones. Whenever we get them a fluffy toy, they don't rip them to pieces. They just hold them. I want to change the cooldown here. All right, use a cooldown. I'm going to change that to like every minute. There you go. Have fun, chat. All right. I will be right back. It is break time. I'm going to go get myself a cup of tea. We'll be back in about 5 minutes and, oh, maybe 10. And when we get back, we'll play more Rimworld. We'll see where else we can take these bunnies. So I will see you guys in just a bit. Have fun fishing and, yeah, go get your little snack or something. We'll be right back.
Fingers me home, daddy who can I say do? Yea, bird spear, horn, gear, steer, bork, bork, bork.
Then
And how much you pay for that taco?
Hey, yo, you know this, boy. He's got his free taco.
then
You caught a Merlin. Congrats. Hello. I'm back, chat. I've returned. Right, last call for fishing, I guess. Let's see what we catch in. A thong. That's not a thong, that's a sandal. Oh, there you go. That'll be that for now. Did you guys have a good break? I hope you guys had a good break. I went and patted my dogs, and I said hello to my mom, who is sick right now. Right, and I made drinks. No more fishing. Too bad. Too late. You're out of fishing. Out of time for fishing. Okay. Let's go trade with these Rakin. Got trades to do. Oh, do you want me to just leave so you can fish again? Is that what you want the stream to be? Would you rather it just be me not being here and you fishing? Actually, don't answer that, because the answer is probably yes. No, knowing you guys, you'd probably say yes. Oh boy. All right, what are we trading with the Rakin? They've got antibiotics for sale. Mm-hmm. Mind Numb Serum. Tequila. I can sell them this great bow we've got. I don't need that. I don't think I can afford any of the stuff they've got here. Can't really use any of it either. Alright, we'll just get rid of that then. Okay. What are we doing? A whole lot of nothing right now. How's Nanachi doing? How you doing? Someone unfulfilled. Below average menu. Ate without a table, slept on the ground. We're all upset about sleeping on the ground, but I'm sure we'll figure that out soon. Rat. This finger spike is still alive here. I wonder if I can't keep it alive long enough to seal it. If I keep it alive for 1.8 more days, I can seal it. Same with this one. Now that one's dead in 4 hours. Okay. But like, I might be able to make this into another seal stone, which would be very helpful. What does sealing even do? So it turns them into the seal stone, which by itself is essentially just a meditation item. You can put it down next to a meditation spot and it will boost meditation as if it was a building. However, we do get a few things that we can research. I think it's like a pillar, I think it was called. Yeah, here. So the Guardian Pillar and the Guardian Stone. If we get this bioferrite extraction, we can build these that both require one of these stones. And the Guardian Stone effectively acts like a turret. It shoots a shot similar to Irisu's staff. And the Guardian Pillar reveals invisible things within its radius. It's effectively a smaller radius, I think, than the default biotech one, but it reveals them instead of just telling you that they're there. So, but you've gotta... The only way to get the sealing stones is by casting the sealing spell, which requires you get your Miko within biting distance of a devourer, which is not exactly the easiest thing to do. If they don't like sleeping on the ground, then they should sleep while floating on the water. You're a genius. Just go sleep in the lake. There's so much blood around it. Look how much blood there is. And some very bright blood, too. But yeah, so one other thing is we don't have to worry about sealed entities breaking out of the stones. I'm pretty sure that can't happen. It would be terrifying if they could, because, I mean, this one's just got a finger spike in it, but... Could you imagine? You seal, like, a chimera away, and then it breaks out from inside. That's boring. I think it's a bit beyond the scope of what the modder was willing to do. However, probably could at-ru. Seal's weakening is like anime plot 101. Yeah. Someone needs to at-ru and tell him, make Seal stones remember what was put inside them and give them a chance to break out every now and then. Right. Anyway. But, yeah, they basically act as a very low-power turret. The Guardian Stone does. They're not really that great. I might build them for aesthetics, but I probably won't build them for defenses. I mean, it doesn't have to be a random breakouts. Just have maintaining seals be a kind of maintenance done by Miko. It's like literally what Fantasy Miko do. That is true, you're right. Could even put it under the praying work type. Because that's also a Miko thing that they already have. There's Nanachi actually getting some learning for once. And Nanachi's rather behind on learning right now due to the fact that she rolled book into school teaching for learning earlier. However, that extra 10% learn speed from Nervous might be the might let her recover in time. We'll have to see. Alright, want to give her a decent upbringing. We can't give her the best one in the world, but we can give her, you know, better than nothing. This redwood. We've got a lot of redwood. I need to figure out what to do with that, because as much as I said we do want a lot of it, we've kind of got too much right now. Just wanted to be a fantasy schoolgirl stuck out on the rim. There is no justice in this world. Yeah, being out on the rim is not the nicest place to be. Unless you're a ratkin, then you're probably in your element. I guess. Why are you pooping when Tay's actively repairing it and you're just pooping and you're upset that, oh, I decided to use the toilet that was still under construction. The Moilotla here. Okay. So these ones, I don't have a lot of experience with the Moilotl. They're a relatively new faction. They sort of work with this whole thing about like chi or whatever. Yeah, so this one has activated her first Meridian Gate, I guess. Think of these ones like what's his face from Naruto? what's the guy? Oh god, a cultivation race, you're on your own. Yeah, I don't know much. I saw them and I thought these are hella cute and I like axolotls, so I'll give them a go. So far they seem to be from what I've seen, they don't seem to be crazy like too nuts. As NPC factions, at least. We'll have to see what happens if we get one, though. Seen enough of the cultivation fandom, know you want nothing to do with it. I have no context for this. Right. Anyway, Arisu, you can go trade with these guys, I guess. Worst case, I can dev mode wipe out their faction. Cultivation is the Western term for the fantasy component of Wushu, whatever you want to call it. I see. It's basically the hermits who meditate on a mountain and become living demigods. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen them do anything too broken. They get like these like crossbows that do rapid fire, but the rat can also get that, so... I know they get like some crazy shit with their chi later on, if you like power them up. I did do some looking into it. But, they still got bodied by a vanilla Psychost, so I was like, whatever. Might sell off this pemmican. Cultivation mods games tend to be horrendously imbalanced because becoming Goku is basically part and parcel of fantasy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, like I said, one of these things at its max still got bodied by a basic Psychost, so I'm not too worried about anything the Molotl can bring. And this is the only one I've brought, so the only one I've added. As a bit of a test for the run. I want to see what they're capable of. But yeah, I think biotech is more egregious than the Moilotl when it comes to becoming Goku. Biotech seems to be more of a problem. Genes are crazy, yo. That said, you don't have anything I want, so... Alright. If you get bored later, go watch Seth's video on Amazing Cultivation Simulator. It's basically Rimworld, but cultivation. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen, people recommended me play that once a long time ago, but I can't say that I was ever interested in actually playing it myself. Because, it just looks like bootleg Rimworld. I don't know. How you doing, the Rogue Fae? Welcome to the stream. Right. But yeah, as an NPC faction, these guys are fine. Although they do have some very interestingly textured bows. Alright, we need to get like some proper storage going on. Or just get rid of like all this tea and rice. I need to get that, yeah, we need to get a barn or a granary up. Where do we build that? Or am I building my shrine? Where do I want to build my shrine once we get around to that? It's gonna want to be fairly sizable. Because it's gotta fit this in it, right? From what I saw of it, it's actually got a lot of interesting mechanics. If you're interested in the ludicrous cultivation nonsense, also soft locking the final ending because critical NPCs die of old age. Yeah, I can't say that I'm too interested in the cultivation stuff in general. I've read a couple like manhwa, I think they're called, about it. And they just tend to be, like, really fucking boring after a while. Oh boy. Okay. Luxuriant fruiter. A magnificent giant fruit tree has appeared near the colony. It seems it seems to think it can fool anyone. So yeah, that's here now. There you go. We just have that there. No research available. Draw fruited. Cool. Yeah, we'll just leave that there for a minute, and we'll come back to him later, I guess. Anyway, I don't know, yeah, it just ends up being like, the story just always ends up being like, and then I leveled up again, and now I can do this even more crazy thing, and, take revenge on these people that did bad to me at the start of the story with really disproportionate retribution. It just always ends up being like revenge story, doesn't it? Okay, we've got another caravan arriving, and this is the caravan. One guy and his cat. Okay. I think the only one that I managed, I'm pretty sure it's, does solo leveling count as cultivation? Because that was the one that I managed to read. I read it all the way through, and it was not terrible, but it was also, I feel, one of the better examples of, okay, and there's just another caravan. The Yuran have arrived. Why are all the caravans arriving at once? They've never done this. They're all arriving at the same time. They've never done this before. Cultivation is basically the Eastern version of sweaty D&D neckbeards arguing in their mum's basements about how OP their character is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like a revenge plot in general. It's always been a bit of a, like, whatever for me. And I find a lot of them tend to be that. On top of the fact that the quality is always questionable too. That's another one about Korean and like non-Japanese comics in general, really. Non-Japanese Eastern comics. Not to say that every Japanese comic is like, you know, the pinnacle of quality, but it's a lot easier to notice like really shit backgrounds in Korean and Chinese works, especially in the cultivation side. Where like you see like a far shot of like an area, like a street, and it's really clearly just been 3D modeled, and like all of the trees are just forward-facing sprites that aren't even facing the camera, so that you can just see like the 2D tree, where it's just like a PNG image, like a billboard. It just seems really lazy to me. Alright, what are we doing with shrine placement? Where do I put it? I could put it on the other side of the river, but... JP content is much better these days, so we'll pass the golden age of manga and anime. There's so much crappy CGI-based stuff. In these days, AI generated. I actually saw an AI generated manga the other day. I was like, why does it look so goopy? I was like, oh, it's AI generated, that's why. How's the colony going so far? It's going pretty well. We're currently sort of just chilling. Waiting for food to be brought in, waiting for the winter to arrive. When we can get some research done and make some progress. Trying to maintain our food supplies. I am going to go ahead and do... Actually, we're going to quickly put here and here 2 stockpiles. Critical clear. All right, we're going to get shrooms here. And then here I'm going to put rice, barley, or corn, or potato. Yeah, we've only just started, so, you know, things are still a little bit all over the place when it comes to organization. Right. Hello. What am I trading with you? Oh, you can have my steel. Absolutely. I will give you, like... I will give you 616 steel to keep 500 for myself, and, I will purchase... What will I purchase from you? I don't think I will buy anything. I might just sell the steel and call it a day. Because I don't really want to buy any of this. I mean, they got a couch or a big shelf. I could buy a big shelf. Big shelf might be fun. But, yeah, I don't know if I really care too much. I'm surprised they didn't have any of the Yuran stuff. They didn't have any, like, cherries for sale. I mean, they got cherries, but not the big cherries. Usually they carry big cherries with them for sale. I would have bought one if I could afford one. Alright. Anyway. But, like... I don't know. I feel like, there was at least a degree more effort put into Japanese manga compared to Korean stuff. And on top of the fact that Korean stuff is vertical scrolling format, and I can't read that because my wrist is garbage. Because, like, I have a physical injury, and so I physically cannot read Korean manga because I can't scroll that much. It is impossible to read if you have RSI or anything related to it. I don't know why they've decided to bank everything on that kind of formatting. It seems very silly. Alright. You can use arrows. It's just print tradition. I'm pretty sure it's because it's made to work on phones. More so anything else. And it just means that like I can't like I don't know. I don't read on my phone. I read on my PC. So I have a wider screen than it is tall, obviously. And yeah, when I have to scroll down that much, it's just a pain. Alright, how are we doing with the fruiter here? Luxuriant fruit. It's already started to produce. Okay, you'll notice this bush has moved. It was here before, and now it's here. So, yeah, suspicious bush. It's slowly creeping towards us and leaving luxuriant fruit in its wake. Bright red fruit. Eat crisp and sweet. Rich nutrition. No wonder the fruiter values them so much. So, were anything interesting happen in the last hour? Yeah, this guy showed up. Bush. The bush is here. Now, what's important to keep in mind is that these are not forbidden. These will... Oh, there you go. He's moving. He grows little legs. Just shifts. So yeah, these are not forbidden. So over time, he will produce them and head on over and just move around. I'm going to build a little containment for it. If I can capture this thing, that would be great. Is that an anomaly? Yes, it is. So we're going to build a wall. Build it out of steel, I suppose. I didn't even bother to code it on some only move while unobserved, lazy modders. Well, the fruiter is not supposed to be super stealthy. It's only a tier 1 anomaly. All right. Didn't really answer your question though. Sorry. Oh, anything interesting happen? Other than that, we had a whole bunch of trade caravans show up. We opened the Ancient Danger. That's about it, really. Where do we put this thing? I'm gonna build it down here by the rocks, I think. Maybe here. This is a good spot. Yeah, because this is far away from us. How big do I want to build it? Got a kid? Yeah, we had a random... we had a kid. We had Nanachi join as part of the ritual that we did. We have a ritual that the Wanderer joins. Also, I'm probably going to... I mean, extreme weather and... Oh, it's 32 degrees out. Jeez, okay. No wonder the nudist is having trouble attending that. No raids? Not really, no. Okay, go do the conversion ritual, you. Right. So how do we build... It's been a while since I've done containment. How do we build good containment here? We're going to want a door. It's going to want to be hit points, right? Floor, door, all that kind of stuff. All base was all hit point. Isn't it? It's all hit point based. In which case, I could probably do a palisade door. What's the difference between a steel palisade door and a regular door? 400 hit points versus 160. Okay, palisade is just a little bit better. 30 steel versus 25. Okay, yeah, we'll take the palisade door on that. Okay. Unmined uranium and steel is OP. You know, you're right. That probably is crazy. I don't think I have any, though. Not nearby, at least. Yeah, no, not nearby. There's some unmined steel over that way. Right. Are you guessing its berries aren't good? Reminds you of the mushroom berries from CDDA. Actually, the berries are pretty good. These are a great food source. It's this thing that's the real issue. So, we will come back to that. Actually, I guess we can open its entity codex. Yeah, there you go. We'll come back to it once I go show you what it does. But I need to build containment first. Animal wargs, new quest. Trader is calling. A pack of 8 wild wargs are hunting him. He wants me to draw the animals away from him. He'll give me a marine helmet if I do. That's not bad. Oh, what? God damn it. Terrible conversion ritual. Typical. Did you just butcher a finger spike? I think you did. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're getting the sealing spell on this finger spike anytime soon. I might be able to seal the Fruta, but I don't think I want to. I'm just going to keep a close eye on its berries for now. Right, so you have 900 hit points. I guess I could use... You know what? Before I build this, I could actually just build it up against the granite here. Right? Because that at least is... Yeah, let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll do. And then we'll do a 3x3 in the center with a bit of gap around the sides. There we go. That'll do. Palisade door right there. Okay. Is the snow leopard related to the Maru? Yes. Yeah, this there is a Maru animal. It's this guy's pet. Okay. So we'll just leave Tay to build that. Very good. We're going to want flooring as well, right? But for now, we'll just do a holding spot. Pow. It's a shame I can't get better than that. It's not often I try to capture anomalies with the Yuran. I would rather just kill them. But the Fruiter is an exception, because it produces these fruit. And that can be helpful. Don't think flooring super matters unless you do the Bioferrite floor? Okay. Well, I mean, we can capture it and then have a look, right? I know roof matters. There we go. Okay. Let's go get us a Fruta. Assuming we don't just kill it immediately. It's, this fungi making a fairy circle near the Fruta? I think they just randomly spawned in a bit of a circle, but yeah. That's cute, isn't it? I think we'll wait until it's not recreation time. Can we get that rice hold in a little bit? Tay, if you wouldn't mind, hold that rice in. Irisu, if you wouldn't mind. Oh, nowhere to configure to store it. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. We are running out of storage space. Right. Eat his berries. We will do eventually. Right. How's Irisu doing on that Psycast there? Psyfocus? You're doing okay. I want to get Word of Immunity. I want to get Word of Immunity, and then we can go for Necropath, I think. Start going for Consume Bodies. Because we're going to need that to make her a decent protector. Also, make me a room angry. Oh. Tay tried to convert Myo. Lovely. The passive conversion slowly getting Myo pushed down out of that outlaw doctrine. Because they don't want someone with supremacist raider. That is, that is not a great ideology to be having here right now. Because she'll eventually start desperately wanting to go murder people. Right, how you doing, Mr. Fruiter? You've laid another fruit. Trade caravan is leaving. Okay. How we doing? Lots of mushrooms. Lots of taters, lots of tea, lots of rice. Plenty of material for food, which is good. Now, we're going to skip through the night. We're going to wait until tomorrow morning before we go deal with the Fruiter. The Fruit is actually, it's funnily enough, this is one of the anomalies that I have not seen in a very long time. During my testing. I saw it really early on, and I have not seen it since. Irisu's sealing spell is ready. Ah, but the finger spikes are all dead. Shame. I might go add, oh. That's already full of dead bodies. Let's put anomaly corpses around here. Just so we have a place to put them. Entity corpses. There you go. Just want to have a spot to leave those in. Nanachi, please, go do learning. Please. Why you no do learning? It's your recreation time. Why you not learning? Girls skipping school to work the fields. She yearns for... Why do you shit in the open? We have a toilet, you know. Oh. Because I put it as prison commons. My bad. I want that one. That would explain why. Whoops. Okay. My bad. Accidentally designated that as a prison. Okay. Well, since it is work time now, let's go deal with the fruiter before somebody wanders over here on their own and gets themselves killed. Because yes, this thing is, this thing's dangerous. And I'm about to show you why. Who is going to kite? Probably Racing. I wonder if I can't initiate with Irisu. Irisu might one-shot it, though, to be honest, if she hits. So... Let's have Racing draw it back to us. Is that close enough? There it is! The fruiter! The luxuriant fruiter suddenly opened its big mouth and began to attack the people around it. There it is. It's just a bush with teeth. Oh, he's actually really freaking quick. So yeah. Luxuriant fruiter. A giant, terrifying fruiter that will attack anyone who comes near. It seems to use some means to draw the victim closer to it. So it leaves these berries out, unforbidden, so that a colonist will come along to pick one up or eat it. And then it attacks them, and it's freaking fast as heck. On top of that, this is a fearsome and persistent fruit tree. The more times it appears, the more effective it becomes. So every time it spawns in, it's going to have more armor. It's gonna take less damage. It's gonna have a faster move speed. It's gonna be less flammable. It's gonna have a faster melee cooldown, higher melee hit chance, higher melee damage factor. It just constantly buffs itself every time it spawns. There we go, it's down. All right, cool. Let's capture that and call it a day. That's scary, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's pretty harmless right now, but eventually it does get pretty spooky. Stretch. Ugh. All right. We're gonna pick up these fruits, bring them home. The fruits themselves are actually pretty dang worth it if you can get them. They have a cute little angry face on them. Right, but the fact that we've captured it now means we can leave it inside this room, where it has containment strength 88, and the fruiter has minimum containment strength 70. Okay. So, its escape interval is currently never because it is downed. We will put it on study. That's fine. Yeah. And it will gain us strength, but on top of that, it still produces fruit every now and then. Alright, no fishing. No fishing. Is that a Jujutsu Kaisen prison realm? No, it's just a room with some ropes in it. Alright. But, there you go. We'll just leave that guy there, and hopefully he doesn't escape too frequently. It would be nice to increase his containment strength, so what can we do? Building times 0.7. Average wall health, average door health. Light works wonders. Does it? I think the lamp only works on Sight Stealers and Revenants and stuff, doesn't it? Or Noctals, rather. But I will put a lamp in there and just try it. Worst case, we can move the lamp over here. But what we need is the upgraded holding platform. So... what is that under? That's down here, entity containment. Which unfortunately requires us to know circuitry. So we can't do that one for a while. We're gonna need to figure out the mysteries of that now. Okay, do I want to do this? Wargs are kind of scary, especially for us. We don't really have the ability to handle wargs too easily. However, light actually does grant +5 containment strength. Okay, then I will light it up. Wargs are scary. But it is a marine helmet. I do like that. I don't know. +1 per 10% to be exact. So if you're crazy enough to use a sun lamp, it's kind of a shame the sun lamp turns off at night then, isn't it? Well, we'll just build a wall lamp in there and keep it lit. Colony wipe for a marine helmet sounds great. Funny story, that VGP is always on sun lamps, does it? Hang on. Oh, you mean like these things just, I can just set them to be always on? Oh, if you have garden tools? I'm not sure if I have garden tools. I don't think I installed the whole lot. That's funny to know, though. Maybe we can use a floodlight instead. Surely a floodlight would grant more than, you know, a wall lamp. Psychic drone has begun. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not doing the quest now. I don't want to be fighting wargs while there's a mental break risk. Sorry, Mr. Trader. You're gonna die to wargs. Nothing I can do about that. Alright, we're growing weed. Not right now, but we will be doing it probably next year. Right now we have more important issues. We're growing tea. Does that count? We got caffeine. No weed, though. Alright. Okay, let's see. How are we doing? Oh, you're right. It did. Lighting. +5. Okay. We won the battle, but we lost the wargs. I guess we can also fish with the simple fish trap. Maybe I'll build like one of those. Get some fish. I don't know. Well, Yuran, we're kind of more about the eating veg situation than the eating fish situation. We can build a boat. A lot of stuff we can build for aesthetics when we eventually get around to it. How's the hay grass doing? It's doing okay. Mushrooms are coming in. I guess I could build a shoji or something on here and then use this for food storage, but it's a little risky while there's still 5 crypto sleep caskets full of ancients in here. Vegan colony. We are rabbits after all. Of all the colonies that it would make sense to have be vegan, bunnies are probably the one. Fish, rice, and veggies. This is just like my homeland. Yeah, actually, I guess you're right. Fish does work. We'll get a simple fish trap up. That'll give us a little bit of meat. In addition to the mushrooms. Yeah, okay, I'm going to expand this more. It's okay for now, but once it drops down to freezing... Oh, boy. A group of Outlanders arrived in transport. How many? The pods went haywire. Oh, this is my least favorite version. Okay, we've got an unfortunate raid before we're able to get the wall up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. Okay. Let's gather everyone together and try and deal with these. Where have they gone? Of course, they're scattered everywhere. Means it's going to be a right pain in the ass to deal with. Right. We've got one up there. We've got one over here. Okay. There's another one in between there somewhere. Or is it down there? Okay, so we've got two up that side, one over there. One there, one there. One there and one there. So this side of the map is safe. But everywhere else is danger. Okay. Scatterpods in a mountain base are terrifying. Drops, what is this? Just chatting. That said, we can probably chase these guys down with racing here. The disturbing spell works really nicely here, so we're going to put down a couple of these. We're going to start off by just popping these down. Oh, they've brought a Militor. Okay. Gotcha. Racing is going to prepare for melee combat. Mr. Revolver over there is already shooting at my distraction.
Always the answer.
The scatterpods no longer collision check the mountain. They'll kamikaze into overhead mountain tiles and then collapse the rooms under them. Literally missed a colonist by one tile once. Oh, it's a digger out of her own bedroom.
God damn!
I did not know that.
Damn, I wish I had tits in a pool.
Zam, what's up, my dude?
I wish I had 3 friends.
How goes it?
God damn! God damn! I wish I had.
There's another Militor there.
Then,
And
Racing,
I
pull
wish I
back.
had 3
You're in
friends.
danger. Let's not deal with that. Okay, so they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There was 7 total was the last guy. Is he already dead, or? I refuse to believe he's already dead. I think he's just... Oh, he's wandering off that way. Right, okay. Racing, that's an isolated target. Go kill it. Right. I came to listen to Rimworld. Please regale me with the story. Well, we started off with a few little rabbits. It's not a urine colony beam. It's not that. There's no urine here, aside from in the toilet, where there is urine, probably. Anyway. It is, colony full of, bunny girls. Good, good. We killed one of those. Let's get another disturbing spell out that way. Alright, I want to try and draw their attention. The bait only holds them for so long. Alright. Are we playing Oxygen Not Included? No, we're not playing Oxygen Not Included. There, there is a lot of urine in that game, I'll give you that. Only Banui girls, how do they have a baby? That's a good question. We gotta find humans that are into bunny girls. So far, we haven't found any. Right, Race and stab him. Right here, you know? Human slaves for snooze. No, I'm making a rule. No recruiting prisoners. They gotta join us willingly. Where are these lost guys? There's 1, 2, okay, there's a melee dude there. You're butchering that dude, that's fine. Right, we're gonna set up another disruption spell down that way. Racing is gonna take care of this guy, no problem. Or this girl. Oh, she's pregnant. Why did you send a pregnant woman in against us? Now I just feel bad. Alright, need to get Viera if you're into that kind of bunny girl. Oh. Chili, thanks for the gift sub. Beam is sub now, he is. If they join us with a gun to the head, it's still willingly. I see. You also volunteer. How we doing? Melee man is busy stabbing that. This guy's dead. Good. Pump shotgun man is done. I don't care about bringing his pump shotgun in. Capture the pregnant woman? We're not allowed to. Oh, there's our raid loot. See how I set that to 0 and it still spawned in? Alright, finish off Bean. Linda Bean Kai. Lady and baby is dead. Alright, then we're going to, what are you doing? Oh, you're shooting at that. Okay. We're gonna sneak up on Mr. Revolver here and try and take him out too. Don't use neutral weapons too? Nope. We use only faction weapons. Because, that's how I roll. Yay, infanticide. Outlander's a fling. Okay, good. We don't need to melee anymore. Just throw knives at him. Cool. Right. And then Ico here is running away too. Okay. Cool. Imagine using a shotgun for rabbit hunting. Yes, that throwing kunai are more powerful than assault rifles. Yeah, no, the kunai are kind of shit. There you go. All right. Capturing a pregnant woman is technically a loot box and against TOS. Technically a loot box. I mean, you're not wrong. That's funny. Oh boy. Anyway. There's need to vent about people who claim to play medieval, but really are just using modded analogs of industrial and space attack. Like, seriously, monkey-powered automortars. Yeah, I do try to keep it actually medieval when I run medieval. Of course, you know, the Yuran do have their spells and whatnot. But, that's really more of the fantasy part. That image to the fish command. Pregnant woman loot box. Not sure I want to. Anyway, but yeah, so... Yeah. It's about... The whole joy of medieval runs is clawing your way out of that medieval state into a more modern age. That's the part that makes it fun. As you start off as, like, you know, this. A tribe sleeping on the floor in a single building. And then trying to make your way out of being medieval and get to a modern state. Fireball spells are just awesome mortar rounds. Right, at least when I'm running it, you know, like this. If I was running, you know, if I wanted to actually play proper medieval, then running medieval overhaul so I can't tech up is also a thing. People just clamp the entire world's tech level down to medieval, but then have auto crossbow turrets and automatars. Yeah, that one I don't understand. I will say. We're gonna allow mechanoid corpses in here because why not? All right, it's a vegan squat house or just the housing market at 2025. Not that odd. Not even fully flawed. He also in a tantrum. We're gonna go smash things in a room. Oh, for crying out loud. Which one of these is Mio? All right, you don't get a bed anymore. Go on then, smash things in the room. See if I can. Yeah, there you go. That's all you get. You get to bash one wall and that's it. Sounds like you're playing a tower defense. Yeah, for sure. Right. Now we've seen that we're dealing with 7 enemies at once in these raids now. The disruption spell saved us that time, but it won't do it every time. Or halberds that do more damage than monoswords because incoherent nerd screeching. Yeah. Some of Combat Extended's weapons in particular are bad for that. We took someone's invisible bed. Hostile architecture has gone too far. Yeah, Tantrum is a mental break that's pretty easily cheesed. I tend to do it all the time because I just don't want to deal with the cost of rebuilding someone's entire bedroom after they tear it down in a nerd rage. Right. Yeah, that psychic drone is Not doing us any favors, that's for sure. How is one of the... What? Wasn't that one of the guys that raided us? Or maybe it was a caravan member. You somehow made friends with, briefly. We'll do Whispers of Faith on Mio as well here, just to finish off that conversion. Right. Go away heat stroke, because it's 20 degrees outside. And we have heat weakness. Because cold stroke doesn't feel good. Auto crossbows and mortars are from the BC era. Yeah, automatic crossbows and mortar emplacements were actually invented in 1600 BCE by John Mortar and David Crossbow. Obligatory reminder that forcing a nudist to wear clothes only a -3 penalty. Yeah, but having the nudist run around naked is a +20 mood buff, which is nice considering we have a psychic drone right now. Usually like to pretend that trait doesn't exist. I usually pretend it doesn't exist either, but it's really nice in early tribal. Because you can just have a colonist that does not mental break ever. Only people named Kyle are allowed to punch holes in bedroom drywalls. It's David slang Bob Crossbow. Crossbob. Right, how are we doing with the containment strength here? It's still looking okay. Right. I wonder if you couldn't just build the entire room out of doors to get higher containment strength, because the door health is 80. The wall health is 45. So I could just build the entire room out of doors and then leave the granite as the walls. David Sling is the other guy. Room of Madness, I'd like to speak to you about its -4000 mood debuffs and peering too long into the void. Oh yeah. Or like the -90 from just being nearby one of the horrors. I ran that one once. That was the band crossbow. Stills and Mash that invented the weaponry. Nope. Iris has converted Myo to Yuran Shinto. Wonderful. We are all Shinto now. A distress signal has arrived. Distress signal from the nearby camp of the Red Maya Pact. The frantic voice begs for immediate assistance defending against a threat. They offer everything in their camp, including shards. And then they go dead. We're not going to do that, because, one, I don't have travel supplies, and two, we're going to die if we do that. So, I'm going to not do that. Gore, I want this base to be complete, to be aesthetic. Also, Gore, I wonder if we can build this wall completely out of doors. I wasn't actually going to do it. I was thinking more conceptually. Because the doors have more health than the walls. If you have the sliding Japanese doors. Now, these are palisade doors. These are solid medieval defenses is what they are. Oh boy. All right. Okay, bring that rice all inside as best we can. I really need to get that bamboo harvested soon, though. We need to get walls, and the easiest way for us to get walls is to get bamboo. At least the fruit is slowly producing more and more fruit for us. We have a nice 10 of it now. So yeah, this thing will just continue to poop out fruit, basically forever. And then we can just beat it up every time it tries to escape. Now, something else I will say is that not only does it become more effective every time it arrives, right, every time a new one spawns, but it also produces more fruit. So, the bush has like a cloaca, or what? No, it just has teeth and it has berries that fall off it. It grows them on its skin. Anyway, you cannot fuck the bush. But yeah, so if we kill it and summon another one, it'll produce more fruit. How does it poop then? Figure of speech. But yeah, so what we could do is we could farm fruiters. It's, this is one of the cheesier of the added anomalies. That's a quote if you ever heard one. Maybe it's like fish. You know how fish pee through their gills? Maybe the fruiter, poops through its gills. Or gill equivalents. You know? I'm gonna put the wall lamp there. Could use a wall lamp next to the oven. No, it's too much. Don't note that down. That is not information that needs to be noted. Fruit is stored in the balls. No, not fruits. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Cease. I'm trying to burn chat to the ground. Oh my goodness. Alright. Must be purified by flame. Yeah. You shall protect your fellow men. Alright, how we doing with all this? Doing okay, Nanette, she's reading a book, getting that learning, getting that brain. She's still below 50% learning, which is really not good. She should be at 100% by now. But she has chosen to just literally do nothing learning related the entire time she's been here. So, are you so go the fuck to sleep? Yeah, she's sleeping. Right. At least, I mean, Nanette, she's up way past her bedtime, but at least she's learning. At least she's learning, and I'm not going to interrupt her because I can't force her to learn. So I'm going to let her just sit there as long as she wants. Sell the child. Oh, good. It's Tanabata. Okay, we can do that. As soon as Nanachi gets bored of her book, I suppose we will go do Tanabata. Cool. He didn't say no what to selling the child. I mean, if she doesn't prove useful when she grows up, you might be able to get a good price. Sit her in front of a TV and she'll get bored quickly. Another combat supply. So many traders all at once. These guys have also brought Militors. 4 of them. Beautiful Tanabata. Okay. Spaceship chunk has been brought down nearby as well because of that. I don't know where it like. It killed my hay grass. Fuck. Okay. I needed that. I'm gonna go deconstruct that one. Okay. Irisu, could you please go and trade? Good job, Chunk. That chunk was powered by chat right there. Made Gore make the funny voice. Which funny voice? The exasperated, what the fuck voice. Okay, you're gonna have this pump shotgun. I don't need that. Knife too. Head furl, gene pack, jump packs, tech prints. I mean, I can't afford that, so I'm not going to try. Bandolier, flak jacket, minigun for sale. That's interesting. If I got a human, I could run that minigun. Oh yeah, the one exception to the rule of factions can only use their own weapons is the Rabby, because the Rabby don't have their own guns aside from the PDW. So they're allowed to use whatever they want. As if they were human. Just because they don't have their own weapons. Alright, we'll just sell stuff and call it a day. I don't really care about your caravan. Right. What if the weapon is made of redwood? It would be a very ineffective weapon, but I guess we could use it, sure. I can't see that being a helpful weapon, though. And how you doing, Fruita? What's your escape interval? Every 4.1 years, currently. Okay. Streamer, turn up the music a touch, you're drowning it out. There you go. It'll make me sad when we get anomaly music. I did have a mod installed that makes it so that anomaly music no longer plays constantly while there's an active anomaly. Oh good, void provocation is done. I actually didn't account for us getting dark research done this quickly. I am going to go for bioferrite extraction, get these things. But now we have the psychic ritual spot. Where I require a cobblestone path leading between the arch and up to the shrine. We'll do that once we get like a permanent building for it. I just need to figure out where I actually want to build the shrine. Speaking of, we need to get stone cutting. That's something I forgot about, actually. We should start with that. Because we need to get stone to build the shrine. Alright. We just now got it. We've started with, like, basically nothing. So, yeah. We're gonna be just getting a lot of things in. Alright. Go move research into light. Yeah. Just pop that there. Right. So got all that going. How you doing, Mr. Fruiter? I'll have to check its escape interval when it's fully healed. Fruit looks angry. Oh yeah, he's pissed. He is not happy. On the bright side, if he does break out and dies, then we can just summon another one, because we do have that ability now, or at least we have the research for it. It's under Rack and Anomaly. Draw Fruiter. So we'd need to get beginning of everything into Draw Fruiter. Actually, we might want to do that, thinking about it. We'll finish the Biofire extraction first, and then we'll go for these. Open a cry sleep while there's people here? Nah. We'll let him sleep for now. We're not that urgently in need of the crypto sleep. I might get the hermetic crate open, though, because that doesn't wake him up. We can kind of do that one for free. Also, we've got hay grass now. Do I not have marble? Hang on. Oh, wait. I've got 85 marble. That's not quite enough. Can I get more marble somehow? Steel. Over here? Nope, that's steel. These? Or limestone. Wasn't there marble somewhere? Could have sworn there was marble somewhere. That's sandstone. We got some fish. Got some fish. That's an adorable sprite. Look at that. Aww. I love that sprite. The garden fish. I could have sworn there was like a bit more marble around. There's like 2 things of marble on the map. That's all steel and limestone. Is that search thing they introduced, or does that only work on items? We can try it. Apparently it does work on walls. Marble wall. Oh, hang on, the whole this thing's made out of marble. Oh, the steels. Yeah, let's go deconstruct the steels then. We can use those. Perfect. We'll send Tay in to go do that. Free urns. Yeah, I don't know if I want this many urns, though. We've already got, like, 4 in here. Man, just move in then. If it weren't for these containing very dangerous hostiles, I would. Alright, Tay's eating foods. This is fine. Right. Let's go get those steels deconstructed. Really hope this doesn't wake the guys up. If it does, then so be it. We'll have to rely on the caravan. But we'll see what happens. 3, 2, 1. Gucci. Go do this one here as well. Might as well, while we're at it. Tons of marble. You get construction experience from deconstructing a steel? What? Oh shit, you do. You got a lot of it. Okay. I found a new way to infinitely farm construction experience then. Find a random steel on the map and just deconstruct it for a while. Then cancel before it fully deconstructs. Okay, we can build a small barn now, granary. So, time for cheese. It's a nice looking table. Yeah, it's not as, it's the same as ours. I think, unless steel is prettier. Beauty 1. Beauty 8. Yeah, redwood is pretty. Redwood is pretty but fragile. Easy to break. And also flammable. So, that's something we need to keep in mind when building things out of redwood. So, I want to build a wall. Build a nice wall here out of marble. Marble's not the best stuff to be building walls out of, but it will have to do for now. Where do I build my granary? It's going to want to be somewhere we can reach it easily, and yet also is kind of close to all the fields. Problem is, we've got fields here, fruiter down here. By the way, why do hostile rides make a different noise now? I've got a mod that overhauls a lot of the sound effects in Rimworld. It improves a lot of the sounds, makes a lot of them different. And it changes the raid sound as well. Make the Ancient Danger the granary? I mean, I could. I could just put a door there. The thing is, this is gonna get on fire once the Crypto Sleep caskets open up, probably. I don't feel comfortable going near these things, because if they get damaged, then, you know... I'd rather keep this area here entirely unclaimed so that hostiles will ignore it. We'll just build it here. I think this is fine. It's kind of out of the way, but it'll do. That will do, just like that. And then we'll build... Oh, why am I building a steel? I don't want steel. Oh, marble. Marble wall. There we go. Tantrum them caskets. Yeah, they don't tantrum them as long as I don't claim them. Building a marble shoji. There you go. Fruit is gonna get loose and gobble up your food. It'll be lucky. We do get a damage boost against it, remember. It is an entity, so... we're gonna have some food baskets as well. I'm gonna want to build those out of... if I have marble, I'll build them out of marble. But I'm not sure I will have the marble. How much marble have I got? I've got 336. Of which I'm going to be using 100 or so for this. Which leaves me with enough for 2 baskets, I think. And you've missed remote music? Yeah. How do I want to build this? Darn. Well, we'll just build the outside for now. And I'll put a stockpile in there. Right. If we only had Shikigami right now, that would make things a bit easier. Dealing with this massive harvest of ours. How you doing, Nanechi? She's still reading her book into the middle of the night. Ugh. Yeah, remote soundtrack is very cozy. It's got a great soundtrack. Why do you never go to sleep on time, Naneshi? Why do you never sleep when everyone else does? No clue. How's this fruit doing? You healed yet? Nope, still injured. Okay. No ill beds. Still no beds. Yeah, we'll get there. Cotton harvest has come in. We just need to bring it inside and... Oh yeah, so this is the thing that Vegetable Garden does. Cotton is no longer... well, it's no longer cotton. It is now cotton fiber. We have to actually loom it into cotton. Was that 5x5? This is the granary. Art thou using the mob with the reverse engineering or whatever? You mean this one? Yeah. Some sheep have joined. Okay, I'm going to release those to the wild. Oh yeah, we bought that, research kit. Where did that go? Who put that on? Just remembered that we bought that a while ago and nobody... Alright, there you go, it's on Raisin. Okay. Raisin, can you come inside real quick? I need you to take that off because I want someone else to wear that. Notably, I want our researcher Irisu to be wearing it. Okay. Gore, they give stuff you can use for beds, can you not? Yeah, but we have the cloth harvest already came in. I mean, I guess we can keep them temporarily and deal with them, but I don't have a pen for them is the thing. Also, hang on, my headphone cable is getting caught in my fucking chair wheel. Ah, this is the worst. How did you even get caught like that? You have tape. Oh, I see it. The tape came off, of course it did. Alright, well. Ugh. Wireless supremacy. Ah, yes, because I love having low battery. Low battery. Every 3 frickin' seconds. Alright, how we doing here? I do have wireless headphones. I have, I forget what they're called. I got a couple earbuds that are wireless. I use them with my phone, they're Bluetooth. But I don't have Bluetooth on my PC, so... I can't hook them up to this. But if I'm sitting down at a computer, I would rather just have, like, wired headphones. Because they're just... It's higher sound quality. You know, they feel nice to wear. We can do prototype stone cutting now. Very nice. Okay. Stone cutter's table. Right, we're gonna build that out of... I don't have any wood. Okay. I could build enough redwood, but... I could also just go cut down some trees. There are still some trees on the map. We've sort of cleared out the ones that were here. Guess I can cut down that one. Cut down that one. Cut down that one. Right. If you like music, gotta go wired. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Alright, Tay's breaking all my marble. God damn it, Tay. How's Nanachi doing? Sky Dreaming. Perfect. As long as you are doing some sort of learning activity, I am fine. You can go ahead and do whatever you want. Bamboo is 90% grown, or at least the stuff that got hit by the floodwater is. The rest is only 70%. Okay. We're definitely falling behind on the harvests and stuff here. On the planting. But I guess we do have a lot to do, so... Oh, we probably don't need to plant any more of that. I will plant more tea if I can. Don't need to plant any more cotton. Mushrooms I would like to plant more. We don't need to plant any more hay grass for now. We definitely don't need to plant any more bamboo. Right. We won't get any more bamboo this season. This year. Hydrate. You got it. How's Benui doing? You are busy praying. Everybody's sweaty. It is 28 degrees in here. That's pretty hot for an indoor temperature. 32 outside. My goodness. It is positively sweltering. Do you think Yuran sweat like people do, or do you think they sweat like, you know, animals do, where they just pant a lot? Alright, holing in those luxuriant fruit. Very good. Luxuriant fruit are nice, because we can use these for, these give you a very nice mood boost for eating them. And they don't even take any work to harvest, actually. You can just have a fruiter, and then you just get the fruit. Alright. If they have poor heat resistance, then definitely the latter. Fur plus sweating would be nasty. Collect bunnies. That is nasty. Oh my goodness. All right. I did not expect to look over at Chad and see and see collect bunny sweat swift rage. None of you are free of sin. Oh my goodness. No, hey, Lana, don't. Do not lick the bunny. Sorry you couldn't resist. That's understandable, however... Oh, man. What about you? Are you free of sin? I don't know, probably not. You probably killed someone and ate them. I don't know. The less sin you guys have, the more there is to me. It's free real estate. It's one of your songs. This is a good one. Don't talk about that, Goliath. Alright, we're gonna get a stockpile zone set up down here. We're gonna set this for corn. Alright, but at the same time, I'm going to be removing things from this stockpile zone. Right, I want here Tato. Here we remove the Tato. Rice. Enable rice. Remove rice. All berries. Don't want any berries in there. We'll add them all here. Yeah, why not? Just do all fruit. And the luxuriant fruit. We remove fruit here. Remove the luxuriant fruit too. Then we shall do... what else was there? There was barley. That was a 1. Barley. And then we remove barley there. We'll also do hay grass. Oh. Hay. And then we remove hay from here. And that should be enough for now. I do want to store the tea in here because then we process it faster. Right. Goelath. Is that like a Moe version of Golath? Moelath? Ooh woo. Streamer is murdered for that one. Death is not good enough for you. Oh boy. Alright, so we can get rid of those. That's fine. We have the stockpile now. As soon as Tay gets up to go and finish building it, Nanachi has gone to bed. Finally has hit that nice high 85% learning. Cool. Oh. A ram has started to roam away. Yeah, that's fine. I can't do much about those sheep because I don't have a area for them to graze. How you doing, Pearl? Oh heck, back to the rim. You bet. Welcome to this little Yuran colony. Welcome to the burrow. There we are. In the middle of the summer pasture, next to Muffalo Elbow Sea. And below the green Neutralope thicket. And the green Wolverine grassland up there as well. Choking Nahimba. Does Nahimba like being choked then? The burrow is in Middle Earth. We're in the middle of some Earth. Don't say the name of that sea fast. Which sea? This one? The Muffalo Elbow Sea. You're right, it might sound wet muff sea. No, not perish. You want me to shoot you again? Mid-sounder? Have that one. When you want to bonk someone. I don't have the actual bonk sounder anymore. I got rid of that one. When I moved over to my new PC. To my new hard drives, my new SSDs. Sinning will continue until morale improves. No. The fuck was that? It's the... From Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Well, you never heard that one? It's a classic. Stretch? Alright. Yeah, I probably should stop sitting like a croissant. There you go, hang on a minute. Let me lean back in my chair, use the arch support, the back support that it has. There we go. I have a proper chair, might as well use it properly. You watch Ed, Ed, and Eddie, but you don't recall that. It's usually a sound effect that's like mixed in with a whole bunch of other stuff. It's a rare one to notice, but like if you go back and look at clips, you'll know what I mean. Right, anyway. We've got plenty of space in our storage here now. Look at that. Now that we've gotten rid of all that food. Oh, right, garden fish. Do I want to store garden? Oh, I should probably store mushrooms over here as well, shouldn't I? Garden fish is an odd one. Now, the problem with garden fish is this trap costs 20 wood to build. So it's going to soak all of my wood supplies over time. Which means I kind of want to be... Yeah, in 2 hours we're not gonna rebuild this. We're gonna just have the fish. There's a bit of variety for now. We have to wait until we get like a proper wood supply. What's the funny looking bush in the granary called? You mean this one? This guy is a luxuriant fruiter. Unless you mean this one, in which case this is brambles. And this is ivy. And then that's moss. Alright. It was good, but it was not Courage the Cowardly Dog. They were all good, honestly. Alright. Oh, the bamboo started to come in. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Right. So now that the bamboo has started to come in, we have a lovely way we can defend ourselves. Oh, bioferrite extraction was finished. Okay. Cool. I suppose what I'll do then is we'll get some more rack and anomaly stuff. Oh, right. The stupid menu. Right. Hang on. I need to put stone cutting back on there. Every time I change my dark research, it kills whatever was my current research project. Because this mod is technically not compatible with anomaly yet. Because Dubs has apparently vanished or something. Can still hear stupid dog in my mind. Grandpa's in Congress now. Actually, 1940s to 60s are better, but you grew up with 90s cartoons. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I'm gonna cancel that trap there. I don't need to build any more of those. Alright, anyway. We need to get the palisade started. How do we want to build the palisade? I also don't have the palisade gate right now. How do I get that? Oh, it's right. I never finished complex furniture. We should probably do that. Okay. So... Go use extreme speed, please. I'm planning out the wall. We gotta defend ourselves. If I just 3-speed, we'll end up, like, dying because we won't have any protection. So we need to build a wall around us. I want to build it as far down into the swampy area here as I can to try and keep us safe from enemies attacking from a this way direction. So what we're going to do is... We're going to do... this... palisade embrasure, then this, then a corner, then we can bring it up like this, corner. It's gonna be kind of an awkward palisade for now. We can build it up that way, and then we've got like a little bulge here that we can use. We can put someone here, we can shoot downwards. I don't know, maybe might be worth it to have these be embrasures too. It gives us less cover, but it does mean that we can shoot more at this angle, and this angle might be important. So I'm probably going to do that. And we'll take the double embrasure there, although I can hide behind this, so we can actually move this embrasure down a level to that. Alright. And then we've got the palisade wall. We take this double gate here. We do the wall again. Right. Just so I can hide people. Oh, then again, hang on. Because if I'm doing that... Yeah, it's going to have to be 2-2, isn't it? 2 embrasures, and then 2 walls, and then 2 embrasures. Just so I can hide people next to one another. They can peek out and shoot as they want. Okay. Harley Devil... rolling the ground from Count Chicken. So you on Twitch? You know, recall that the only devil you remember was him from Powerpuff Girls. I don't think I ever watched Powerpuff Girls. It's one of those shows that was always like ubiquitous, but I never watched it because it was girl show, ew, cooties or whatever, you know. That palisade is so aesthetic. Once again, Tynan falling short. I do like this. I missed out. I'm well aware I missed out on a fair number of things. Yeah, no, I'm actually going to do the same thing I did before. We do the corner here. And then the double palisade that way. And then we're going to want to bring it in. Yes. So I'm going to put a nice corner here. We can do the palisade there. And that ought to do just fine. Now the thing is, I want to make a way out, because if we come across this way, I can just put a door there. That'll let us out. And then I'll put a door above it, somewhere over that way somewhere as well. It's a show where an adult man creates 3 little girls in his basement for, wait. Okay, hang on a minute. I'm pretty sure, 1, it's in a laboratory, and 2, I'm pretty sure they're canonically freaks, aren't they? Like, well, they don't have fingers. Why did he create them? Wasn't it by accident? Right. Just gonna move over here with these. 1, 2, right. So this gives us a nice way to shoot out. Enemies, of course, can shoot back in, and this is flammable, so we've got to be careful. They canonically don't have fingers, yeah, they just sort of stick their hands to things and it just glues on. I know a little bit about Powerpuff Girls lore. It depends on whether you take the anime as canon. There's an anime? He accidentally spilled Chemical X in it, but you don't remember what he was trying to do? Powerpuff Girls Z, yeah? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Produced by Toei, actual anime? Oh shit. Maybe I'll have to watch that then. 2006? Oh shit. So not only is it anime, it's like in the realm of classics now. Right, how do we blend this palisade into the bottom? Also, where do I want to put the gate here? Do I put the gate here or do I put it here? Oh, he was still trying to create girls who don't like this? 2006 anime isn't that old, right? I mean, it's the era of like Azumanga Daioh and stuff. It's in the realm of classics these days. I guess I could make a formal gate up here, actually. Not sure if it's going to be super worthwhile, but 2006 is like Golden Age anime. He's trying to make the perfect daughters. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna try a gate like this, I think. Pow. There you go. So now I can put people here and they can shoot that way into this little gate area if anyone tries to invade. Although I might do that over this way, and we'll just put a doorway up here, to be honest. Feel like that's a bit too much of a gate for what I want up here. So I'll just put a door here, leading out to the fields. Pow pow. Right. So, if the actual gate is going down this way somewhere, main entrance. Before budget cuts and CGI started gutting the industry. Nothing wrong with that. Dude was probably lonely. Needs another Toray gate for that cardinal direction. It's not further kill Powerpuff Girls for you. Who remembers the grim adventures of Billy and Mandy? It's the one with the Jamaican death, right? When he goes, hey, da boo da bad. Right. Let's do this. And down here. Right. Get rid of those rocks. Don't need those anymore. All right, we can move the bamboo wall down here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Gateway is probably going to go around here somewhere. Johnny Bravo's a role model. Maybe I can move it out one more level, actually. I do remember Dexter's Lab. I remember I watched a lot of Jimmy Neutron when I was younger for some reason. I think that was just all I had. I didn't have Dexter. We only had Jimmy Neutron. Right, let's bring that in a level. So we just have a little protruding corner section there. Make the gate south of the shrine. Like down here. I want to make it like down this way, I think. Like here. Down sort of at the bottom area. Right. Johnny Bravo, though. The shit won't fly these days. Would look magnificent. Well, yeah, you mean like down here? Yeah, the problem is that the gate is 1x2 and the Torai gate here is a 1x3. So, oh, Cynthia's now subscribed. Thanks, Chilling. I appreciate it. Congrats, Buttbot. Don't call Cynthia Buttbot. What do you mean Buttbot? She is more than a Buttbot. She probably would have a great robot ass, though. Anyway, should I be referring to my OCs like that? Am I allowed to talk about my OCs like that? No? Okay. I guess I will stop talking about my OC's butt. I want to put another doorway here. Bro, she looks 14. Joke's on you. She's canonically 3. Anyway. Are we still talking about Powerpuff? No, we're talking about... we're talking about this. Talking about her. Should have called her Synth 18. What you do off stream with regards to Synth is between you and the 4 walls. I guess you can't really say much when you have a succubus OC, but still is how you present it. If it makes you feel any better, she is not anatomically accurate. Canonically, at least. She don't got nothing. Sorry, chat. You cannot bang that robot. It's taking so long to build a couple walls. I mean, I am letting it play and they're building these as they go, but... Also, I'm trying to deal with the fact that chat's busy going on about freaking Powerpuff Girls and things. Pick up the pace, move or lose it. I'm playing Rimworld. We're chill. We're chilling right now. I don't need to go at like maximum speed for everything I do. Right, yeah, let's put the gate here. I'm gonna put the gate right here. This is an okay spot for the gate. Pow pow. We're gonna do Embracia, there we go. Right. And then the gate can go there. I'm well aware it's not like linked up with the Torai gate or whatever, but again, we're gonna move this out of here eventually. Whether there's a will or a way, nothing a hacksaw can't fix. Oh my goodness. Honestly, true though, head is the size of her entire torso. What do you mean? Not a single cheesy kill box to be seen. SMH, she's grown so much. Yeah, it's almost like I don't like kill boxes. Still okay with Embracias though. I do like how Embracias basically make it so that you have just... they're just good cover, really, that can't be crossed over. Still die to guns. Alright. Streamer has DeepSeek Powerpuff Girl background. What do you mean? What is DeepSeek? Are you saying I've got like AI generated Powerpuff Girl background? Is that what that is? Return with T. Welcome back. You... I'm not sure if anyone wants to be in this chat right now. Right. Let's go here, and then here. Okay, and then... I guess I can bring it in here. Ah, that requires a bridge there. Of course it does. Say Tiananmen Square. That would solve the issues of Chinese AI in my in my Twitch chat. Let's do that, and then we can move the wall along again. Oh wait, hang on. I did not consider that needs to have a standable section next to it. Okay. Yeah, those are fine. Unsane's had to leave. Unsane got caught by China. Okay, we're gonna condense this here in, and then we are going to build... hang on. I'm gonna do 1, 2, and then corner, and then... Oh, complex furniture is researched. Very nice. There you go. So that's the wall. That is the palisade and how that's going to look. I need a way to get down to here. So what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to replace that with a door and that with a door. Door, 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 and then the gate. And that should be fine. Yeah. He thinks that's good. Okay. I was replying to your earlier talk of leaving. Just had to find the emote. God, not encircling the entire thing disgusts me. Well, it's because this is not standable. Or I need bridges for this bit. Right? So, I don't want to build that. God just disgusts me. But we've got nice stone walls here, so it's hard to break through this bit. That gate is awful. What do you mean, this gate? This gate is, it's a trap. If anyone comes in here to try to punch it, we have embrasures here and we can shoot them. Right. This will keep us safe, and that's what matters. It doesn't have to look pretty. It's not going to be here forever. It is just going to be here until we can get stone built. We need to, like, just keep going until we get stone cutting. We need to get a stone cutter's table, and then we need to just shit out rocks. But unfortunately, we sort of have to wait for the bamboo to come in. We're going to be building this as the bamboo harvest comes in. I also want to get a stone cutter's table, which we're going to build out of bamboo too. We want to start building pretty much everything out of bamboo. I'm going to build it so, like, right here. That'll do. Then it gets light, at least. Cool. What's the plant to the left of the circle of flowers near the shrine? Looks like wheatish. This in? It's just tall grass. It's a varied texture on tall grass. I really like this one, actually. Streamer convincing us that a building wall is safe by keeping... building a wall is safe by keeping outsiders away. Yes, chat. Build a wall. It'll keep outsiders away and thus keep you safe. Right. I want to use those garden fish before they spoil as well. Let's move the garden fish to here. This is now the garden fish storage zone right there. The grass looks pretty. I gotta hand it to it. Rimworld's modders really know how to make the environment look beautiful. I also like the big tree one. I know I got some complaints about the tree one on a previous stream, but it really works well with grassland, where there's, like, not many trees and it doesn't obstruct everything. In a swamp, this is, like, you can't see a damn thing, but in a grassland, it's like, it really makes those trees stand out. The mole men secretly tunneling under your base. Should I never suspect a thing? I'd feel honored to be attacked by the mole men at this point in the game. Actually, I think the ratkin can do something like that, can't they? We got hit on the anti base. We got hit by the ratkin a couple times. Hot springs gonna be a thing? Yes, that is why we have a steam geyser right here. We do have hot springs we can build. We can pop that down right there. We don't have the materials for it yet, but that's gonna be hot spring. And they never used that bomb. Yeah, they tried to set it up, but we killed them before they got to do it. Alright, Banui has heat stroke. Only initial heat stroke. Overall, we're fine. Gonna leave that hardtack forbidden there so nobody eats it. Because that is travel materials. Speaking of, we could probably go deal with this distress signal now if we wanted to. The Red Maya Pact. Who are these guys? Who are the Red Maya Pact? Are they hostile? They are hostile. Why would I go save them then? They would attack me on sight. I don't care about that. Why did they ask me for help? The fuck is that spiky thing? What spiky thing? They set us up the bomb. Spiky thing where? In storage? Oh, you're probably looking at the biomutation pulsar. We found that in the Ancient Danger. That's an anomaly thing. How's the bush doing? Good question. How is the bush doing? He's fully healthy, and his escape interval is every 1.4 years. Yikes. Oh, you. Yeah, it mutates every animal on the map into something horrifying. So once the wall here is done, if a raid comes and I can't deal with it, I can just pop the pulsar and they can have fun. Which is probably going to be my response the moment I see something scary. Chat, help me with a first world problem. What should I drink? Whiskey or wine? Both fancy. Depends on if you're having a fine evening or if you feel like beating your kids. Wine so you can watch Core stream. I feel like, yeah, wine is definitely the more sit down and watch something kind of drink, isn't it? Whiskey, for sure, whiskey good. Fair enough. Right, this cotton fiber. Oh yes, we need to get a loom together, don't we? Because I don't have the ability to process that right now, and we need that. There we go. Okay. Cool. Gonna wait for my colonists to finish building both of those, and then we can start crafting. Whiskey is for yelling, stupid dog, you made me look bad. The only thing I really remember from Courage these days is, you know, the reanimated collab? They reanimated the episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog with the hairdresser. Like a whole bunch of animators did. Oh boy, triple food poisoning. You'll love to see it. Incompetent cook, not dirty workspace, so that's nice at least. But yikes, that's painful.
Poggers!
Right. Charlene Whitestone has contacted us. I don't care. Also don't care about any of these, and I don't care about the distress signal. Right. Right. Friends under threat. Oh. Wolverine, Divine Chief of Katas tribe, has recently rescued 2 tribespeople from the prisons of the robbers. Wolverine wants me to guard them at the burrow for 13 days until he can send a shuttle to collect them. Why does a tribe chief have a shuttle? Whatever. The tribespeople know secrets about moral transgressions of the robbers, so they will be hunted. Why do the robbers... They're literally called the robbers. What do you mean moral transgressions? Alright, so imagine this, right? A pirate gang that are literally called, like... the robbers. Okay. Are worried about their image. They're worried about how they appear to others. The tribe is an anti-grain. What is a hive piece? This is a piece of an insect hive. You can use it to like make your own custom jelly farms. Ew, I think it's still moving. Anyway, 3 raids of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 raids of 12 people. Do you think, chat, do you think we can handle 36 raiders at the same time? With our little tribal colony? We couldn't handle 8 wargs earlier. You guys didn't want to handle 8 wargs. We're not handling 32 raiders. I'm not doing this. If they sent me, like, warriors to help out, I might have done it, but... It's not charity work. It doesn't say charity. It doesn't count as charity work. It's fine, we got walls. We don't have walls. It's not easy. With my eyes closed. What's up, Asherara? Welcome to the stream. Oh, you know what? Once this wall is finished, I might better bring my sheep in here if they're still around at that time. I know we lost a ram, but as long as we have 1 ewe and 1 ram left, we can probably make do. Although what I could do is a caravan spot, and then they'll hitch the animals there. So if I do that, get a little hitching spot right there. Rogue Faith, thanks for the follow. Alright, tariffs, the raiders will trickle down. I don't know if that's how that'll work out. Anyway, hi, it's a very cute playthrough. Loving the skins. Heck yeah. I do enjoy making my games adorable. You're confused about why they said they were unsure? So, we've got a mod that adds personalities to things. So Ram 1 is an animal of energetic nature. He is known to be the walking disaster. What's my other ones? Ram 3 is an animal of energetic nature. He is known to be the smudge. And then the other one is the U. U1 is an animal of intense nature. She is known to be the bully. So this actually changes their stats a little bit. So an intense animal does more damage when it attacks. An energetic animal has plus 0.2 move speed. It's only a tiny buff. It's not a huge one, but yeah, it's a cute little personality thing. Colonists will also have their own personalities too. For example, Irisu is the charmer, and relies mostly on her feelings. Being self-conscious underlies her character. It's still using her old nickname from before I renamed her. Sometimes she also shows herself from the obsessive side. So yeah, she's yandere. Obsessive yandere. So, Severita wears comfortable clothing when she can. So there's a whole, like, personality thing. Mio is the romantic and relies on her feelings. She's very expressive. She shifts towards doubtful attitude when meeting with friends. Adding personalities is all just a ruse to ethically collect bunny sweat. I really wish I had a bonk sound effect that I could use right now. You're headcanon her as Ojo-sama rather than Yandere. She can be both. She can be a Yandere Ojo-sama. Spread, yeah, behave, exactly. At least the bamboo's coming in nicely. So yeah, bamboo, because you can plant it next to one another, it kind of acts like fiber corn, but there's a difference in that it actually produces 12 instead of 1. So it's literally 12 times as good as fiber corn. However, you have to do an additional level of processing to turn it into actual wood. When you collect bunny sweat, just wring them out. Yeah, you just wring them out like a cloth. What is their body size anyway? Are they smaller or bigger than humans? They're slightly smaller. Okay, about the size of a raccoon, I think. Yeah, that food poisoning is going to be causing us some trouble over the next day or so. The one advantage of fiber corn is it can be grown in dim light. Yeah. I don't think bamboo can be grown like that. Needs that light. I never really like growing fiber corn, though. It's usually worth it to do literally anything else to try and get wood. Bamboo is actually a grass. And is extremely difficult to get rid of. Mm-hmm. But it grows real quick, doesn't it? So... Oh, good. So the loom is done. All right, so let's get the cloth, the linen, and the devil strand, just in case we ever come across those. Research finished. The beginning of everything. When I touched that rock, I didn't know what it meant. Everything about me, everything about them was meant to happen. There's actually, if you don't have it on passive and you have it on active, Raccoon Anomaly even has a whole like story. So that's a fun little thing. Anyway, but yeah, it's very common for people to plant bamboo and then have it take over the whole yard. You need galvanized steel liners for most cultivars. Yeah, like Raccoon Anomaly has like unlockable stories. It's cool, almost feels like you shouldn't be doing it. Right. Just continue to study the luxuriant fruited. It's producing more fruit, which is nice. Anyways, punch the bush. I don't want to punch the bush. You'll try and get out. God, it's a punching. He's looking at him vibrating. He's trying to get Arisu. He'll be lucky. Can I seal you? Ah, okay. So I can't seal it. I think I can only seal vanilla things. But I do get the damage buff against it. You live in a house where they didn't line the bamboo patch. It sprouted all over the damn yard and bamboo tears up lawnmower blades. I can imagine. It's like grass, but with the texture of wood. But here, in the middle of this grassland, it's pretty damn helpful to have. They should make it so the bamboo, like, grows rapidly and spreads. If you don't properly surround it with, like, concrete or something. You have a solution? Chaos? You're right. I'm also going to build a pen marker. Oh, I don't have any bamboo. Alright, I'll have to wait until we get bamboo. Right. And the neighbor's lawns, too. Burning bamboo is a bad idea. You're adding that to the list of notes of things to add to your agriculture-based storyteller. Yeah, you can like properly surround it with floor tiles, otherwise it just spreads forever and covers the entire map. Alright, just add napalm. What you gotta do to deal with bamboo, right? You got bamboo all around the place. You just do like in Animal Crossing. You just walk up with a shovel. You just stick the shovel underneath there, pull it out. And there you go, that's it. It's just one bamboo plant, and it's done. It's just like an Animal Crossing. One shovel, 3 seconds, easy peasy. There's luxuriant fruit reading. So the luxuriant fruit gives us a +4 mood buff. It's quite nice. Clean the kitchen. The cook will clean the kitchen before they start cooking, don't worry. Yeah, the luxuriant fruit is quite nice to have. It's a pretty significant buff for just being fruit. Although, interestingly enough, I don't think it counts as fruit according to, Oh, you should set these to do forever. Right, I don't think it counts as fruit according to, Vegetable Garden's fruit mechanics. Because, of course, it's not patched for it. But I think it does give overall a bigger buff. Anyway, we can start building some bedrolls now. Oh, hang on, we have complex furniture. We can build futons now. Not just bed, but futons. 1, 2, 3, and we'll do 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Upgrade those. Why doesn't the fish expire more quickly? Mod things, I guess. Futon's Pog, also Amogus. Like the part where Cynthia could just put an Amogus in chat. Anyway, what doesn't count as fruit? The luxuriant fruit is fruit. Doesn't count, Aelana. Among Us futons? Among Us futons, that's a mod for Among Us I don't want to play. I don't want to play that mod. Not surprising, VGP adds the fruit category entirely. Yeah, for sure. I did patch Yuran cherries so that they count as fruit. I did patch that in this mod pack because they didn't. But I did not patch the luxuriant fruit in. I might do that later depending, but I think luxuriant fruit already gives a pretty sizable buff, so it doesn't need to count. Because it already gives its own buff, right? That's effectively like a... Oh, I ate fruit. That's nice. Doing the hot tag. 526. Good. You never even seen the Amogus Cock Asciot? I don't want to see that. I don't think I want to see that. And before Fruits of Fruit is actually meat. I don't know. It's made by this. I think this Racken anomaly is made by the same person that made the Racken, so well, same general group. So it should at least be somewhat well made. Unless you mean like as a dark twist. Right. But yeah, so I want to see what's in that hermetic crate. Let's go open that up, shall we? Let's go see what lies inside. Must be a Moobot thing. What's a Moobot thing? Removing people's chat permissions. Ooh, a tech print. Artificial metabolism. That's not bad. When we eventually get around to it. For now, I'm going to have Irisa go apply that once she gets up. The permit command. I don't know what that command does. Looks like a Binding of Isaac character. What, this thing? Maybe. Shame Anomaly didn't come out like 8 years earlier when you were still part of SCP. Oh yeah, I was gonna build the pen marker, wasn't I? While I still have bamboo, we might as well do that. Okay, so that's gonna make this whole internal area here a pen, which is great. I suppose I can set down a small growing zone as well to let the sheep have some grass. Alright, we'll set that to just allow sowing, no cutting needed. Just stop someone getting timed out for a minute? Ah, okay. You could have made some really terrifying entities. I actually wanted to do, I wanted to make mods to add the Lobotomy Corporation abnormalities as anomalies. I saw some Korean guy was already making that, but I don't really like his implementation of them, so I want to do my own. But I have to get like a whole C# dev environment set up, and I'm just not motivated enough to do that right now. For fuck's sake, Insane, you can't put that in chat. You can't just put an ASCII out of a penis in chat. God damn it. Boy, I hope that didn't display correctly on the chat log down here. Why is the emote like glitching out? Is it glitching out for you guys too? This one? Like, why is he turning demonic? Anyway. Speaking of SCPs, have I seen this? SCP Fragmented Mines? I don't believe I have. Oh, cool. SCP is getting more video games now, are they? That's pretty neat. Right. But didn't get changed back? Oh, I see. That would make sense to some degree. Great bait, mate. Big ass copy paste. Alright, bulk goods traded from Catus Tribe. Let's send Irisa over to go trade with them after she's done washing. Oh, their leader is a nudist. Okay. They'll have very bright blue clothes on. This is made out of linen. Not sure why the linen is such a bright blue, but, you know. Got top 3 copy pastas, go. Man door, hand hook, card door. That's number 1, easily. Number 2 and number 3, I don't know. The only thing I can say with confidence is man door, hand hook, card door is number 1 for me. No copy pasta will ever beat that one. I guess diamonds are the hardest metal known to man. That's a pretty good one. I do like that copy pasta. Ooh, they got wood for sale. I might buy some of that. What else have they got? They've got cherries for sale. I could buy those. Look at these luxuriant fruit. These things are worth a lot of money too. You can make an industry about those. Bowl of stew. I could also get rid of one of these rams. Let's sell off a ram. We don't need all of them. My name is Mr. Goth, and so I have to tell you guys my chat is pretty okay, but I only have let them have fun. Yeah, chat does like that one. I could buy some dyes. I could buy some bear skin or cloth or goose eggs or cherries. There's a lot of stuff I could buy. I could buy some barley. We really stock up on food if we wanted to. Hey guys, did you know in terms of male human reproduction and breeding, goblins are by far the most compatible race? No. Oh, for crying out loud. You guys and your goblins. Right. Yeah, I don't know if I want to spend any more money. I mean, it's bulk goods and it's the first year. We should probably buy barley just to be safe. We've got enough cloth. We're buying woods. There you go. I'll just buy some raw resources. Hopefully they'll help us haul some of it in. Now then, what I need to do is I need to build food baskets. These things. They're very expensive, though. These might be cheaper. Oh, these are way cheaper. What's the difference in storage amount, though? These store 4 per cell. And these store also... No, these store 5 per cell. Okay. But these are much, much cheaper. So I'm going to build these. Right. So we're gonna have to wait until we get enough resources to build one. Why do I have a bolt action rifle in it? Whatever. Right. We'll see if we end up with bamboo left over. Bamboo food baskets. I don't have enough bamboo. Well, I gotta wait till this is done first. We need to build the wall first. Survival comes first. Efficient food storage comes second. Taya's inspired... Really? After I went through with that whole trade? Now's when you get the inspired trade, huh? Like, immediately after I traded 800 silver for barley and wood. God damn it. Can we, like, call down the gods at the shrine and have them smite the enemies? Do it again, yeah. No, we can't call down... Well, maybe later on we probably can, kind of. We can summon Shikigami. And that kind of works the same way. I'm gonna shoot that boom rat. I don't want it nearby. I don't want it here. Get that thing gone. We're getting the futons done. So you got these cool flower futons, and we got the koi ones as well. Very cozy. There you go. Everybody getting proper beds now. We're no longer sleeping on the floor, boys. We're moving up in the world. You're in awe at the cuteness. Yeah, Aaron's Japanese furniture is a really nice little mod. I do like it. I'm gonna build one more as medical. There we go. That one there is now going to be a medical futon. That's the sick bed. Okay, still busy researching. I might blow a word of healing just to empty out her psi focus so she is tempted to go meditate again. And then again, I don't really care. Right. Hey, go, why isn't there a mod that designates beds as both medical and sleeping? I mean, if you don't have a medical bed, your colonists will go sleep in their own bed. So that already kind of is a thing. But it's nice to have like a dedicated medical bed so that colonists that feel the urge to go run around and do all sorts of things when they're dying of the flu don't do that. Oh, news of war. Oh no. After several diplomatic incidents, the school of Wayek and Katas tribe have become hostile with one another. Oh. So who is that? That is this neutral, gentle tribe. And the school of Wayek is the Maru. Oh, okay. So the Maru and that tribe there are now at war. Okay. And there we go. Trade again for free buff. Well, it's inspired trade, so like I don't have anything else I want to buy from them. I already spent all my money. I don't got no more cash. Alright, once you guys are done planting all these shrooms. Alright, can you please hold... Oh, I have no way configured to store it. Okay. Right. I'm going to place a bamboo food shelf here. Hopefully we build it at some point. So free mood buff, stupid idiot Baka trades something. It's not a mood buff, it's just an inspiration. You don't get a buff from trading. I'd rather save it in case there's another caravan coming by it. At least I don't think you get a buff from using it. Unless I am severely misremembering that. Brain. By me just busy having a fucking aneurysm as I tried to say that. Having a stroke. Right. You guys are busy all sewing stuff. Trade caravan is leaving. See ya. So I'm mostly going to keep that wood I bought. I'm going to try and keep that as fuel for the winter, because we're going to need to keep this wall lamp powered. And I'm probably going to want a campfire too. Doesn't hunting inspiration or similar give a debuff if it isn't fulfilled? Maybe? I think so. But at the same time, it's worth it to keep the keep Tays, just to keep Tay in case there's another trade caravan coming by. It's not going to be a significant buff or debuff either way. So it really shouldn't be too big a deal. Right now we can rely on fulfillment for the mood buff. So yeah, I suppose I should go over fulfillment. That is a mod that we've got. If colonists do work that they're not passionate about, or over time, I guess, a colonist fulfillment will drop. And every time they do work that they are passionate about, it rises. So for your Janices and things, you have to keep in mind that they are going to be very unfulfilled Certain work is just unfulfilling. If they don't have a passion in it, they don't get fulfilled by it. How's Nanachi doing? Washing? You're at 94% learning, which is nice. Alright, hopefully that's... hopefully you're able to make it to at least growth to 6. It would be nice to get to growth to 8, but... Ooh, U1 has given birth. We have baby sheep. We have lamb 1. We have to name our sheeps. Oh, it's a male. That's a shame. But alright. What do we call on our sheep, chat? We can have, Herbert. That's a good name for a sheep. And... what's another good name for a sheep? Sean. You traded. And we'll name this one, what's a good name for a girl sheep? You traded. What are famous sheep characters? I don't know of any. Aside from Sean. Sean's like the only sheep I know of. Dolly? There you go. Wasn't Dolly the first one that got cloned? Yeah, that was the cloned one. I'm telling your age here. It's a neat piece of history right there. Knowing history tells not your age. Only your autism. Like me and my in-depth knowledge of World War II. Oh, good. We've got the taters over there. Right. Not enough bamboo. So the flooded bamboo has all been brought in at this point. There's not enough time to grow more bamboo, so we will just try to bring in this harvest here. Right. Draw fruiter. Lovely. We can now summon fruiters. So yeah, the more the fruiter appears, the more fighting it will be, and the more fruit it will drop. So yeah, the more you summon the fruiter, the more difficult it becomes, but the more you get out of it. What do I want? I can do, like, draw animals. Is there anything else here I can do? I get the Raccoon detective suit. Don't know if I really care about that, though. Let's just do, like, draw animals. That'll do. Right. Anyway. Playing Commander Keen 4, Jazz Jackrabbit 2, Wolfenstein 3D from floppy disk. Yeah. Don't worry, Goy, you'll find a girl that will love you for your autistic knowledge of World War II. This is where someone with no World War II knowledge gaslights you into thinking you know very little about it. It's mostly the tanks. I like tanks. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start leaving this gate open. I'm gonna just hold that open now. Little ghost! A mysterious ghost appeared suddenly, her face like a little raccoon girl. It seems she wanted to do some mischief and showed no malice. It's DeLovely. DeLovely is one that I've seen a lot. She shows up quite frequently. She just shows up, she pokes someone, and then she runs away. There you go. And now I've gained new research. Summon pets. What the fuck? That's cute. Now bind her. No. So yeah, she's just gonna be on the map for a while now. She's a very cozy anomaly to come across. Right. That's been quoted. Chat, control yourself. It said she was a little raccoon girl. Even if she is actually 150 years old. Or however old it said she was. Someone left something in the colony. Oh yeah, she also gives you gifts. So she just gave us 68 berries. Because she's a good girl. Right. The bamboo's coming in. We can finish this wall now. What just died? Oh. No, a mouse. A cougar just killed a mouse. We should probably dispose of that cougar before it hunts someone, to be honest. But it's fine. We can leave it be for now. What the fuck did I say that? Dude, what the hell was going on in Backpack Hero that made me say I'm getting badger cockade? What? What? Oh, not the badger cockade. That's not good. Nobody wants that. You shouldn't have planted your cherry blossom trees so close to the base. Their roots are known for wreaking havoc on floor stuff. That's okay. The yin-yang marks will destroy them instantly and completely in about 37 days. We don't gotta worry about that. And would you look at that? The wall is complete. Lovely. Silent level gained Irisu. I want to stop holding that open though, because the sheep could just wander out. Irisu gained a silent level. Very nice. Do I want to spend that? Yeah, I want to spend that on Word of Immunity. And then we're going to go down Necropath Tree to get consumed bodies, so that we're not wasting corpses. And then we go for Guardian Skip Area, and then we have ourselves a portable shield generated. And everyone in their little futons. Adorable. And we've got some bamboo left over. Oh, we finished this. That's nice. Right, storage. I want to set this to store. The same as what this can store. But at a higher priority. So what I'm going to do is, this is going to go to low, and these are going to go to normal. And then these are going to stay at preferred, right? Okay, critical is fine. Wonderful. Ah, yes, because that's totally accurate to the Shrine Maiden that banishes evil. I mean, summoning a giant shield barrier is absolutely accurate. And making sure that the dead are properly disposed of and can't raise as zombies, that's also pretty accurate. I would say it works. Alright, how much food does this have? Okay, they're not eating anywhere near close to the food limit here. That's good. Feeding those sheep throughout the winter may be a bit more challenging, though. We'll have to see how that goes. But we have a pretty solid start. We also have this. I'm going to start prototyping some marble blocks and some granite blocks. We're going to want to do until we've got about 300 of each. Can't go wrong with about 300 of each. We're going to start with the granite, though. Okay. But you take the evil in yourself and then return it to the earth by taking a fat shit. You guys, you go to the bathroom. You clearly need to. Alright, we're gonna build 3 more of these. Link. Right. But absorbing that power to make yourself stronger isn't. Not cozy, dude. Not cozy. I like how Haygrass just makes a bale. Stone cutting research finished. Very nice. Okay. So now we've got stone cutting. You can start working on prey and beer brewing. That's fine. We need both of those. Right. Code 77. Dude, I'm pretty sure that... yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm pretty sure that was me referring to my chat. my chat get someone asked how smart my chat was while they were going on about Futa Dick. Lo and behold, here we are, years later, and we're still talking, and my chat still goes on about Futa Dick. Cause quote history is a dark place. It is. Don't talk to me on my quote history ever again. Right. So, yeah, at this point we just need to save up as many rocks as we can. I'm gonna put these as drop on floor instead of hole because I don't really care about where they go. All I care about is that we're making them. We're gonna need to start bringing some granite rocks over here. So I'm gonna make a small dumping stockpile around back here. We're gonna dumping zone about here-ish. Clear all. We're gonna do chunks, stone chunks, granite, and marble. Don't really care which. But for now, we're gonna go find some granite blocks. Right here. Yeah, we're gonna take these ones that are distant. I'm gonna set those all to hole. I've also got this rock stockpile here. I don't want to set this one here to low priority so that we haul stuff to this one first. In fact, I'm actually gonna set that to only granite. Okay. What can wool be used for? Well, we can make clothes out of it. We can make more futons if we need to. We can do a lot of stuff with it. So, we will be using that wool as it comes in. Do we have anyone set to animal handling? We do. Oh, I never set up Nanachi fully. Yeah, that'll do. Also going to allow everyone to do research at low priority in, if they want to. That's fine by me. There you go. Cool. Learn, Nanachi. Absorb that knowledge into your brain. You will become smart, and you will one day learn how to do all sorts of things. A visitor has arrived. A Maru goods peddler from the School of Wyack is visiting. Okay. A Parajita Sill. Sure. Cannibal. Okay. Oh, someone left something on the colony? Ambrosia! We have Ambrosia now. I suppose I will enable that in the drugs policy. Assuming I didn't already. There we go. That's still lovely. She's left some Ambrosia for us. You don't remember Maru being so cute? No, they've always looked like this. They might have had an update to add new hairstyles and stuff since, and fluffier clothes. But, they've always had that sort of vibe. I think they've had a clothes update. No, the caravan, I don't know. Dunno. I haven't really focused on them as much before either. Learning where the nearest town is so she doesn't die with everyone else here. That's probably a good bet, to be honest. Although she will be sacrificed to save Irisu if need be. Tail's cute as fuck. We've got the big fluffy tail. Look at how big that tail is. Like, it's bigger than her arm, probably. Fluffy. Imagine having a tail that's, like, fluffier. That's so fluffy that it's wider than your leg. Girthier than your leg. But it's just pure floof. Don't consume Ambrosia. Hold it in, then you can consume it. Right. We need better storage. My Virgoas is triggered. It's okay, we're building it. Look at that. See that? That's nice storage, right? You can even reach every shelf. I left a pathway. Look at this storage. This is the storage that she tells you not to worry about. This is your storage. We should get some shelves though. You are right. We'll build the fancy Ratkin ones. Out of bamboo if I got it. You'll like the pixelated apple on the shelves? Yeah. So I don't think it's supposed to be looked at from anything closer than like about here. Now, I'm not one of those white people that go and try and pet a lion out in the wild, but I might be tempted to be enough of a moron to try and pet a snow leopard. Fair enough, I guess. All right, how much bamboo have we got? We've got a lot of bamboo. 1,000 bamboo. Okay. I'm going to now get some nice bamboo flooring in to finish our floor so that we're not dealing with unfloored area. This will make it much easier to keep the inside of this building clean. Just like that. All this here that is not floored needs to be floored. Okay, nice wealth, bro. See that graph? Nice 8.5, good curvature. I wouldn't say that has good curvature. Look at that graph. Look at that wealth graph. It's going all over the place. Where's it going? Generally up, but still. We're already at 36 grand, which is not super great. But we started at 18. Like this was like day one. Started at 18 grand, just map wealth. That's like all of the stuff that was on the map, plus what we started with, plus colonists. This was the Miko arriving. Right? The Miko is worth a lot of money. So, that definitely didn't help us at all. That's a question. If you could go up and pet any animal, what animal would it be? Axolotl. I love axolotls. 100% would be that. That or like a seal. I like seals too. Red panda for you, you think? That's also a decent choice. I would also say stingray, but I've done that. So that one's already a been and done. You have to. Mm-hmm. Stingrays are nice to touch. They're very smooth. Yeah, they do feel funny. We'll just skip through the night then. Oh. The lovely just came and... I don't know what she did. She just came in and played a prank on Mio in her sleep. Alright then, DeLovely. Big lag. Mech fear. Okay. That's why there's big lag. Hodaka, Amara of the Pride of Katito is making a request. A mech swarm has been attacking her settlements. She wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while she clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will land at the burrow. Okay. We've got 3 Minotaurs, 3 Pikemen, 1 EMI Dynamo, a countdown activated, a mech node, a mech drop beacon, and 3 mini slugger turrets. In exchange, we get Kasperizik, psychically sensitive pacifist. Ew. Ew. We do get 3 Maru Fangs to deal with it. So I could do this for goodwill. It's a lot of effort for goodwill, though. So I think we're going to pass on that one as well. It's not a charity quest. We don't have to do it. They'll find someone else to distract the mechs, I'm sure. Alright. But I would rather not risk my colony right now, especially when we need to prepare for winter. It's the start of autumn already. Faction unrest. You've received a message from Nails, Prime Counselor of Tehaterun. Their faction recently had diplomatic troubles with another faction and call upon you to negotiate between them and Clover Clan. Uh-oh. Oh, you don't want to piss off the Rabby. They've picked a neutral location nearby and invite you to come negotiate. It would be a great opportunity to improve relations with their faction, but beware, a poor negotiator can cause more harm than good and even anger them. The offer will expire after 22 days, after which Nails fears the worst. This will be easy, you're literally Yuran. That is true, this is kind of what we're built for. So you can go visit those peace talks, 22 days. We don't have to do it right away, but I might do it once winter starts. For now, I want to focus on the harvest. But I will keep that in mind. Go smoke on Peace Pipe. We will be doing that one, but it's not a right now situation. It is a bit later situation. Okay, we're gonna copy settings here, paste them onto that shelf. Put this to low priority. Right, shelf is now... I read that as baby blood pack. Baby food blood pack. I just read it as baby blood. I was like, wait, when did that get added to Rimworld? Since when can you bleed babies? That's a cozy flooring. It is a cozy flooring. Mostly it's just here to get rid of the dirt. Oh, hang on. Let's put one there too. And also one underneath that. Alright, 2 more little bits. But now, we're going to make use of that hay grass we obtained. It's time for some tatami. I'm not sure how much we can build, but... how do we want to build our tatami mats? I don't really know how they lay them out. There we go. Something like that. You got the mod with the rug for dirt? You what? What do you mean rug for dirt? I'll just slap down some tatami there. We'll see how many we can make. How are we doing on granite? 260. Okay, we can start building the shrine soon. Oh, doormats? Nope. It might be something we just haven't researched yet. Nope. That's cute. Okay, apparently that's the Moelotl stuff. Yeah, no, nothing. Alright. We effing? Think we effing. You what? Go, you drop frames? No, I didn't. I would know if I drop frames, because it gives me a counter of how many I dropped, and right now it says 0. Also, my stream wasn't interrupted, so it didn't disconnect. I'm guessing that was Twitch, then? Are we good? Are we dead? Looks fine for you. I'm guessing Twitch just shit itself for some reason. Hey, more Ambrosia. Thanks, the lovely. Just Twitch things, yeah. Alright, we'll leave DeLovely doing her thing. I have no reason to bother her. She's a good girl. Put down another bamboo shelf. We'll link these up. Oh. Can't link that up just yet. The tatami mats. We back? We were never gone, but Twitch apparently exploded, so... Irisu unearthed some silver. Is going to meditate now. Very good. I like how we made this shrine out of silver, so it's all shiny now. Like sparkles. Right. We could elect Irisu as our leader now. If we wanted to. Her expectations are already... Apparently she doesn't have any. Wouldn't be a bad idea to have you be the head priestess. So that we have the leader boosts. You'd like context, please, streamer? I imagine chat was probably being horny about Super Shorty. Would not surprise me if that was the case. Cool. Irisu is now our leader, and now has combat command, and work drive, and all that good stuff. Chat Nevin. Chat would never be horny about a character in a video game that, is named Super Shorty. I like you just have Banoo's just hanging out. Don't say Banoo's. She's a Banoodist, so it makes sense. Although it is saying, oh, it's saying that Irisu's the one who's gonna have problems with the cold. That seems odd considering that it's -6 and we have cold tolerance, so we should be fine. Right. Banoodist. Right, so we've got lots of granite. We've got the 300 granite. We now need to choose a location for the shrine. I wanted to build the shrine in an area where it's nice and wide open. How tall do we want it? I want it to be about... I want it to be like at least that tall, right? At least 20 tiles tall. And it's gonna want to be slightly thinner than it is tall. I think I want it to be about 21 tiles wide. About that wide. Nice and big, right? It's kind of the set. I want it to double as... I want it to be used as multiple things. So we need it nice and big. It's gonna be the centerpiece of our base, really. If we do 10 and then 10, we have a nice square here. So I can do an extra, like, 3 on each side and have this. And we can give it some rounded corners so it's not quite as massive. I know you probably want to build your base near them if you're planning to move from here. Hot Springs? Yeah. I suppose we could just slap it down. Oh, it's kind of hard to fit it in there, isn't it? So this is what? This is 27 by 21. Should be fine. We could put it here. We've got plenty of space there. We're not going to use all that. I can bias it towards the bottom, just above the hot springs. And we could build around it in this area. Because this gives us a fair amount of space to work with. We can turn this all into farmland and animals. And we can live more on this side. I was planning on using geothermal from down here, but that's a later problem. There's also geothermal here I could use. Or hot spring there. Actually, if we put the hot spring here, right? I know, because I do want the hot spring to be more central so we can put houses around. I could put like a house here. This is not a bad spot for a house. Or here. Or both. Just build us around the hot springs. Yeah, I think the shrine up here is probably the way to go. Okay, so what we'll do is we will leave about 5, maybe 6 tiles of space from the fertile soil to let us have a nice 5-tile or a 3-tile wide path here down into like a fence, maybe surrounding this. Keep those wild animals out. And then the shrine can go right here. Where does the entrance to the shrine go? Where do I want the entrance to be? We could have it be halfway between this soil and this, but like what reason do I have to put the entrance somewhere? How's the soil? We do have a little tile of rich. Uh-oh. There's that cougar I said would be a problem. Alright. Let's get everybody together. We got a cougar to kill. It's got to take the long way around because it can't walk through. Okay, hang on. Nanachi's endangered. There we go. We're fine. All right, Nanachi, you go do what you want. You go do what you want, darling. Oh, nobody's aiming at it because they're not registering it as hostile. Van is dead. Wow. Stabbed to the kidney. Oh, the arrow hit it in... Oh, man. Yep, that would do it. Banui just hit it with an arrow in the kidney. You can see how the bow is a bit of a step up. 22 damage versus the kunai's 3. Or 2 in this case. Bit of a step up against the fur weapon. Right. So still got that 1,200 bamboo. We need to be holding that stuff. Irisu eating some luxuriant fruit. Sure. Still need those warm clothes. Okay. That drinking tea. Makes me want some tea. Oh, another cougar. Wow, okay. Well then. I suppose we should go and help out. Mio, make a run for... Oh, it's the same cougar. Never mind, he got up for a second. Oh, I thought that was like a second cougar. No, it's the same one. He just got up. How did you manage to get up? He got up, immediately tried to hunt down Mio for food instead of running away and licking its wounds. But yeah, it's not going to live this time. That is a lot of lethal injuries right there. Essentially one of the problems I've had with kunai in my testing. The kunai inflict so many wounds that it's near impossible to tend the injuries that they cause. Scop! Scop with the raid! Everyone from Scop Stream, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? How are you guys today? Welcome. Hope you guys are having a great time. How did Jump King go? Did you win? I guess I should wait until Scop gets here before I, you know, could be getting an ad or something. Oh, there he is. Hello, Scop. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone in from Scop Stream. You have not, in fact, won. That's a shame, but you'll get it next time. One does not win at Jump King. I mean, you do if you get to the top. Or is that only not losing? New PB, so that's something? Heck yeah. And you fell back to the bog stream 1. Yikes. Yeah, welcome to Rimworld, everyone. We're starting a new Rimworld run. This is our base so far. It's a tribal run, so don't expect much in terms of technology right now. But yeah, we've got a little Japanese shrine here. We've got some tatami we're building beneath our futons over here. We're going for a bit of a Japanese feel on this run. Cool aesthetics, heck yeah. Anyway, those of you guys who came over with Scop's raid, and hey, anyone who's interested in his streams, go check him out. Go hit that follow button on Scop's stream. Make sure you do that. He's a great streamer. Don't just be watching. Make sure to follow too. Helps him out a lot, I'm sure. So yeah, we're currently just planning on building our shrine. We're actually going to be moving this shrine here into its own dedicated area, as opposed to just being in our front lawn. So, yeah, the basic mechanics of our faction is that we are furry rabbit girls. That's what we are. And we have a shrine maiden, this fancy looking girl right here. And her bloodline is like special, and she gets special powers and things. And as a result, we have to make sure that we protect her. As opposed to bold rabbit girls, I mean, you know, it could happen. You never know. Anyway, right. You guys, though, did catch me right as I was about to go on break. What happens if she dies? We don't get another one. We lose our most powerful unit, and we can't do any of the fancy stuff that she does anymore. So she's got, like, all these powers that she gets. She's got special staff that has magic in it as well, so she can do, like, spells and things. And if she dies, it's up to the game to give us another one. We can't easily get one. It's pure RNG, so we might just never get one. If we're lucky, we might even get 2. Who knows? because it can still give us another one right now if it wanted to. But anyway, I was gonna go get a drink.
Tea time
It is in fact tea time. It is just turned 4. So what we're gonna be doing is I'm gonna be putting up the dog pic for you guys. There it is. You can have my adorable golden retriever Tilly keep you company for 5 minutes or so. And I will also be giving you your fishing. Yeah, don't forget, don't go into Punchy, my dog. Right, there you go. I'll give you the fishing. 1 minute cooldown between fishes. Have fun. You know, it'll do the key jingling. And when we get back, we'll play more Rimworld. So, hey, hang tight. We'll be right back.
Hey, yo, you know this, boy. He's got his free taco.
Chat, what do you want to stream tomorrow? I'm back also. Porn? No, I can't stream porn. I can't do that one. I know you really want to see me play, like, yeah, Bony Tail Chub 3. I know you guys would really like to see me play Rabbit Sweat Harvester 3. But your vote would be to continue Rimworld? We could do that. I wouldn't be against it. Stream fishing. You just only do fishing the whole stream. Alright, that'll be it for fishing for now then. Alright, let's close that there. Right. And we back. Or accordion stream. If my hands are up to it. It's gonna snow in the next couple days, so my wrists have been real bad. When it starts to warm up, I might be able to do it more. Boy, I sure hope my lamb isn't struck by lightning. At Cassandra. Sorry to hear that, mate. That's alright. I got my appointment now, at least, to go see a guy. So that's cool. Is this a custom anomaly? Yes. Hey there, Mr. Hydralisk. Welcome to the stream. We have, custom anomalies. I'm running the Ratkin Anomaly, mod, is what the mod is called. So if you're interested in getting involved in the anomalies yourselves and seeing what they can do for you in your own run, that's the mod. They're really, in my opinion, they're quite well made. I think they are quite well made. Alright, you switches your account name from Mega to Fee Tester. But say my name fast. I don't get it. You messed up. Oh, DeLovely's back. Hello. Alright. So only Rat King 1 or any other anomaly mod 2? We do have another one, but that one's a surprise. DeLovely's just wandering around. Oh, there you go. She just walks up and just gives you a little push and then runs away. Is that spooky? This is DeLovely. She's adorable and also very wholesome. And she has a whole lore story as well. An incarnation of a deceased girl who still plays with unfamiliar friends just as she did when she was alive. If you can find her while she's hiding, you might receive the good fortune she bestows. I actually think there is like a lore entry on her too, but we don't have access to it without the monolith. Not gonna butcher the cougar. Might be good for winter. Nah, we're fine. We are absolutely fine for winter. We've gotten more than enough food. We've got so much food. Right, silver ore has landed. Sure. And we still have the rice. We've got this growing as well again. We actually got more grown this year than I thought we would. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. Fire growth speed is 184. We need to make a fire break. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, let's just try and make a fire break here real quick. Farmers, need to get you guys up here. Anyone who can do plants, which is pretty much all of you but Iris or Mio. Okay, let's go try and get this under control. Dry thunderstorm is going to burn down the whole map. Oh no. This is the worst timing. Right when it's actually dry. Oh no. Raisin is doing stuff. Banui, can you get out here as well and help out? Someone left something on the colony? Oh, good. The Lovely gave us more ambrosia. At least I don't have to worry about this. This is why I picked a river, by the way. This is exactly why I picked a river. Is because I... Ah, man, that redwood is going to burn. That's fine. Whatever. Is because I didn't want the entire map to burn down from one fire on one side. It's very possible that happens. I see you was asking to check if you had the anomalies expected one, because you're kind of searching the Twitch for feedback on it. I do not have that one. Let me check it out real quick. Anomalies expected. Oh, hello. Okay. Ordinary bed, ordinary... Oh, right. I think I've seen this one with the ordinary bed. Okay. Yeah, I've never tried this one myself. I think I've seen it, like, once. But I'm afraid I can't give you any feedback on it, sorry. That one is, not one that I am familiar with. Alright, we need to get cutting more plants, because this fire break here is not going to be enough. If I can potentially, like, sneak in here and cut ahead of these bushes, that would be great. So I want to try and preserve that berry bush there if I can. Right. That said, it doesn't look bad from what from the brief glance that I've given it. It has presentation, which is always a good thing. Alright, I'm going to cut these plants here too. We need to make sure that we have a proper fire break that will not... the fire can't jump over. So that will... That should stop the fire in its tracks. It can still go around, though, which is not great. But we're not in a super urgent rush now. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, hang on. You guys put that fire up, please. Don't let it grow. Don't let it grow, we're fucked. The whole base is flammable right now. Oh dear. Thankfully, it's not 300% growth speed. We can't really extinguish 300%. At that point, that's too much. Caught that one early as well, that's nice. Right. Yeah, you could see the devastation that this fire can cause right now. It's important to make sure we don't get caught by that. First time touching the Yuran because you're thinking to try them next after Anti? Yes. This is my first time dealing with the Yuran. They're not bad, honestly. I don't hate them. They're pretty fun to play with. I too have done a run with the Anti. Anti were quite fun as well. That is probably cut off well enough. I want to try and make another fire break here though, because I don't want this fire reaching me and destroying everything I love here as well. So we are just going to cut every plant in that region. That is getting real close. It has to make that jump though, so I don't think it's going to reach us, which is fine. Yeah, it looks like it is starting to burn out. My game is starting to die from flame-based lag. But that's okay. Tay, can you go and start cutting plants up that way, please? Yeah, I can no longer 3-speed. 3-speed is the same as 1-speed now. Got Putin. I blame Rimworld and its single threading. That shouldn't spread anywhere. Hopefully shouldn't, at least. We can just buy another couple hours before the fire gets around. Would be great. Then we can start moving the fire break down this way just to protect my fields. That's the most important thing here, really. I'm surprised that this hasn't been hit. Like, all of the lightning is just hitting over here. Look how many fires there are. I would hate to live here right now. It would just be only smoke inhalation. I'm also glad the Ancient Danger here is immune to fire. Otherwise, that would have activated. Right. Okay. Let's go back to planning out the shrine, since there's nothing else we can really do but wait for the fire to end. Right. I'm just gonna carve away at most of that. Okay. So where do I want my shrine to begin? Let's have it synchronized to this area, right? Because then that goes up against that. We can have the wall here. That will probably be fine. This is even 5 tiles long, so we can even have like a pathway going up that way. If we really cared. Not sure I do, but you never know. So it needs to be a minimum of what? That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Minimum of 20 tiles down. But I wanted it to be about 21 tiles long. So one less than what this here says. And then I want it to be longer than it is down, so we can do 27, should be fine. So that big? It's a pretty big shrine, but again, it's kind of the centerpiece of our colony here. So then what we can do is we can make some rounded corners on this. Did you try making the Dreadnought and Hive Guard from Anti? Yes, because you kind of haven't figured the point of having them. Normal Anti, their armor seems more efficient than this expensive mutations. So, the Dreadnought it projects a shield around itself that is immune to gunfire. The shield goes down and then back on again on a regular basis. But it does provide this immense amount of melee firepower. Like, they are very strong frontline tanks. When they're engaging something, you can't they don't really whatever they're fighting basically can't receive any support unless it too is melee. Because again, it projects the shield around itself. The Hive Guard is actually a really interesting one. The Hive Guard projects a shield that is immune to mortar fire. So the Hive Guard's shield is like it's a high shield, basically a mech high shield. But on top of that, the Hive Guard also counts as 100% cover. So it always intercepts bullets that are aimed at anyone hiding behind it. So if you were to put a Hive Guard like here, and you were to put a colonist standing here, and enemies were to shoot from down here, they would not be able to hit the colonist. They can only hit the Hive Guard. Considering the Hive Guards have a ton of health, this actually works out pretty well for if you need to like hold your ground against the powerful enemies. And then you can move in a Dreadnought as well and move a Dreadnought behind it, and then the Dreadnought's shield will help you tank as well by just absorbing all that fire as well. So they're meant to like assist your anti and armor, not necessarily overwrite them. The Tri-Draw, however, the Tri-Draw is definitely worth it. That one is an absolute monster of a unit. But I do like having like at least one Dreadnought is nice to have. The Hive Guard is kind of iffy. It's very easy to accidentally kill the Hive Guard because that cover thing applies to the Hive Guard attacking enemies as well. If you send the Hive Guard into melee something, it will provide that thing that is melee. It will provide it cover from your guns. So yeah, mechanically they are different from the rest of the anti. But I think they're useful, especially the more end game you are. The further into the end game you get, the more useful they become. Because having something that is like guaranteed 100% cover is very, very useful compared to, like, you know, a wall that's only 85%. Oh boy, that fire's getting close, isn't it? Gee. That said, it is up to you to decide if you want the mutations or not, you know. You can very much live without them. Dreadnoughts are also pretty good on attacking. If you send them, if you're like wiping out faction bases and things, just send a Dreadnought to do it. They won't stand a chance. Okay, so we need to do something about this fire break. I'm going to set plant cutting to priority 1 for the entire everyone. I'm just going to go ahead and make that fire break then. We're going to do plant cutting, at least priority 1 for all of the farmers, right? So they get out here and do it. Colonies having roast bunny tonight, yeah. Most of the time you had the issue of them having too low speed to be within squads of normal ones, plus anti-armor seems to be slightly OP with how well it can help resist so much damage. So I guess it could be used in a slower big fight. Yeah, like, the Dreadnought is used nicely on, if you just sort of like zone them near the front area of your base, because they don't need to rest or anything, so if you just set up a zone near your defenses and just keep your Dreadnoughts and stuff around there, then they'll already be in position for the fight. Or alternatively, again, you can put them on caravans, and they will go and wreck stuff without really taking much damage in response. But you are right that they're slow. The Hive Guard especially is very slow. Almost prohibitively so. But the thing about that, the thing you have to remember about the Hive Guard is not actually intended to deal any damage at all. It is just there to soak damage aimed at you. That is all it is for. It is basically just a big bag of hit points. You can give them gene mods in biotech as well. If you have biotech, you can also gene mod them to get, like, tough and whatnot, which can definitely improve them a bit. That said, I have not used them in the new update. The last time I used the anti-dreadnought and stuff was before the anti had the update that gave them the complex like genetic adaptation gene. So it has been a while since I've played with them. Yeah, I guess your issue is the base was covering too much of the map, so if enemies attacking from unexpected side, they're not getting there in time. Yeah. Yeah. Anti-Hive Guards are best used for mountain bases where there's only one exit. Oh my god, my FPS is dying. I haven't had that lag this bad since Combat Extended. Alright, let's just cut down all this tall grass. Even the force work is not being able to, like, properly comprehend. It's not able to spread properly. There we go. Now it's spreading. Okay. Frames are starting to recover. Uh-oh. That is getting too close for comfort. Tay, can you please screw your washing? Go do the fire break. Need people on that. The sooner the better. Irisu, you as well, please and help. Right. There's a word for ants like that? Phragmatic ants, you think? You what? No forced work for Mio. That's fine, I think. No need to worry about the fire. We have a fire breaking out. Oh, I guess that one isn't. Yeah, go fight that fire. Put that one out. How's it doing? We're at 193% fire growth rate, and it's only getting worse. Use their body to plug up the holes the colony went on defense. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that is what the Hive Guard is supposed to be. Right. Yeah, I guess they're also great for if you get, like, an infestation, inside the base area. You just plug up the affected area with a Hive Guard. Alright. Are we good? Are we gonna be fine? Are we gonna live? The fire break seems to be being formed quite well. Jeez, I didn't expect the entire map to burn down this early into the run. It's not even winter year 1 yet, and we've lost every... Look at this. Oh, dear. I was actually gonna save a bunch of the berry bushes on the map for when summer rolls around. And we were gonna be able to, like, harvest them in case we get, like, a cold snap right before spring. But I guess that's not gonna happen now, because all the berry bushes have been torn to pieces. Well, burned. All the berry bushes have been burned into nothingness. There's only ash left. Well. Irisu could not find forced work. That's probably fine. We need someone to go cut those. I need someone to cut these. I need someone to cut this one. Other than that, we're fine. Vanilla Infestation just can't bite through melee armor Vanties, so they're fine as is. Maybe with expanded ones, this is more of a threat for them. I suppose. Alright, a big one for me that I had trouble with was Ratkin, the Ratkin Underground raids. Those ones you need, like, the best armor the Anti has to offer, and even then you could use help. Where's racing going? Consuming ambrosia. Okay, could you grab the ambrosia, bring it home. Don't eat it. I don't like the path that you're taking then. The urns! Not the urns. The urns have all been destroyed. Rest in peace, steel urns. Yeah, this whole giant building here. There used to be like a fancy big building here, and it's just been just gone. The whole thing's just gone. I'm impressed these sarcophagi survived. Well, this one. Right. By armor, I'm assuming you mean like the power armor, right? The Cataglyphus, Dynapanera, and whatnot. Sarcophagi? No, sarcophagi. We got unlucky and got in a desert, so due to temperature, the only thing that could attack you was anomalies and mechs. Ah, fair enough. Caskets. Jesus Christ. They're called sarcophagus. Multiple. Okay, multiple is sarcophagus because Rimworld doesn't have, like, good pluralization, but... I was racing to it. And at least, like, this area is safe now. Areas that have already been burned. Oh, jeez. The whole map is gone. It's all gone. This is such a beautiful map earlier, and now look at this. Don't say sarcophaguses. No. Bad. Naughty. Sit. Go sit in the naughty corner and think about what you've done. Do not say sarcophaguses. Plenty of room for new growth. We're gonna need to try and cut clear zone here. We've been able to protect our own area, which is nice. I need to bring these berries in so that they don't, you know, catch fire and act as a bridge. But yeah, we got a pretty good fire break here. We've been able to forge a little safe zone for ourselves so that the fire can't cross. Not sure if that's how that works in real life, but, you know, it worked well enough for us. And actually, what are you doing? She's busy daydreaming, staring at the sky, like inches away from some burning moss. I guess it worked out for her. More power to you, girl. Alright. Now we are dealing with this area. The last fire break to make, and we are well and truly there ahead of time, so that's good, good, good. So we're going to cut all the way down to this tank. And then I suppose I will cut down to this other tank here. I'll make this fire break a bit bigger because it's going to have to be here for a longer period of time. Because the fire's got to get all the way around. There's no guarantee that the fire actually does make it there. Right. We're just going to slice our way over this way. Or maybe a bit further north. So we can... In fact, if I go... Hang on. If I go further south, I can save the berry bushes. Haha. They should put the stress on sarcophagus. To make it harder to confuse. Or maybe only here. I don't know, it's probably just my weird-ass half-Canadian accent. Why is this the home area? Clear that. Sarcophagus. Sarcophagus. Anyway. We've saved the bamboo. We've saved everything we needed to save. We even saved some berry bushes. Some berry bushes. Right. I'm just happy we came out of that, mostly unscathed. Fire got awful close there for a while. Burning down the future hot springs. It's okay, there's no resources there, it's just a plan. Right. So, let's get working on this. We have a 13 wide area, so I'm gonna go... That's the entrance. I want to sculpt out an extra couple tiles here. Maybe that will do? I can't tell because the filth now. I mean, this is probably fine to do it how it was. Do the vanilla Rimworld soft corner. I wanted to do something a bit more fancy, but I can't see for now, so we're not gonna worry about that for a bit. But I do need to get building it, so as soon as we're safe down here, we'll get to work on that, I guess. Oh man, you guys are already almost done. That's some crazy speed you got there. I'm gonna slice down the rest of the plants on this, because I really don't trust rich soil. For all I know, that rich soil is going to just sprout like a couple plants over here and undo all my work. Well, if there wasn't any wood on the map before, there's definitely none now. I'm just gonna remove that floor, because I can. Anima tree survived just fine. It is just all gone. It's just all... This whole side of the map is completely burned. It's completely gone. There's nothing left. I hope DeLovely survived, wherever she was. Just hear, like, the screams of the ghost girl in the background. She just ignites. How you doing, Euphine?
You have received a voicemail.
Goodbye.
How goes it? As people sometimes burn down trees to increase fertility of soil. So it's time for infinite farming? Yes. Yeah, it's just nature's way of resetting, this is. It was bound to happen eventually, but I just didn't expect it to happen, like, first year of the game. Right before winter. It's not gonna be good for my performance if the first snow happens and all this, ash is buried underneath it. Oh, DeLovely's still alive, she's fine. And she had 69 berries for us. Thank you, DeLovely. That was very kind of her. Good to know that she's still out there, and that she's still alive, and that she's, not burned to death. There's a warg in there. Not sure I want you to be nearby. How you doing, luxuriant fruiter? Are you alive? You're still happy? I don't know when you're going to be able to escape, but, I really hope my palisade door is enough to hold you when you do. I could probably replace these walls with granite to upgrade his, protection. Eventually. Yeah, the luxuriant fruiter is gonna hopefully keep us alive throughout the winter. Should be nice for us. How much hay do we have still, if any? Did I use all my hay? I might have used all my hay. Oh yeah, I definitely did. I'm going to need to get more hay next year then. Keeping the sheep fed over the winter is going to be a challenge. Well, the fact that we've planted so much grass underneath in this area means that when the winter does thaw, the sheep will immediately have food, which is going to be good for them. And for probably my very strained food supply at that point in time. Alright, how you doing? You're still burning stuff down? Yep. Still burning more random buildings down. But by getting rid of all this floor, we're actually reducing the wealth of the colony. Because these random floors you find out in the middle of nowhere actually count towards your colony wealth. So, all this limestone tile over here is counting towards my colony. So, I would like to remove them if I can. I'm going to have a hard time justifying going over there and getting rid of all that right now. Unclaimed stuff doesn't count. I'm pretty sure unclaimed stuff does not count towards your colony. But floors you can't claim, so they always count. Okay. So, I'm just gonna do some plans here. If we do granite wall, like this. Okay, now we've got something more coherent. Is this the shape I want for my shrine? We're going to have, need my plan again. Right. Plan. Remove plans. Because we're going to have, like, 3 gap, and then the Torii Gate, and then 10 gap. Oh, this is way bigger than... Yeah, okay. So I can move the shrine up a bit. So, like, there, maybe. Because the Torii Gate and the shrine have to remain a fixed distance away from one another. It's always like that. Is that good? Is that too long? Is that too big a shrine? Width-wise, I think it's fine. But height 27 might be too much. We could reduce it to 25. That's pretty more manageable, right? So let's do that. I'm gonna reduce it by 2 tiles. All right. Looks like an average big onsen building. Hang on a minute, I need to do my plan. All right, so that's that, and then we take the corner off, and then that bit off, and that bit off. Okay. Right. So this is where we're gonna have our temple, basically. It's going to be here. Okie doke. That's looking a bit nicer. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then a 4th, and then we put the shrine. And the shrine kind of does want to go like up here. Yeah. So the problem is that the big bathtub. I'm going to add extra stuff onto the sides, because the Miko needs a place to live, right? And that will be inside the shrine. So I'm going to need to give the Miko a house with a bedroom, a kitchen. She's going to need a bedroom, a kitchen, a bathroom, and a living room. Guarding Nyx. Okay. Quan Hong Shui, a scribe of the School of Wayek, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She wants me to keep Moko Nyx caged until the scandal blows over in 5 days. Paralytic Abasia is pretty easy, but that is going to tax my food supply, and on year 1, I'm not sure I want to go with that. Did I try more planning mod? Because it's really nice for planning based with low copy paste and color features. Maybe it can be helpful. I think I did try it on one run, and then I just never used it. I don't really need more than just like that, because I usually just replace it with stuff right away. I mean, we could do this. 5 days is... I mean, I would say it's not a huge amount of food, but the map just burned down, so there's no food to forage if we need to supplement our supply. Plus, I don't really care about any of this, so no. Just not going to do that. Okay. Guess I too used to pre-plan the whole base at the start then. I did used to do that. There definitely was. If you watch any of my like super early remote streams, I think the VODs might still be around. I used to do like this where I would be like, okay, so that's going to be like the main area. What I would do, I'll tell you exactly what I used to do. I used to find a geothermal vent. I used to do this, 1, 2, 3. Find another one, 1, 2, 3, right? And then I would do here, I would do a 3-wide corridor down this way, and I would do another 3-wide corridor down this way. Right, from the closest sides. Voila. This right here is the center of the base. That's where the dining room would go. That's what I always used to do. DeLovely's showing up. Hello, DeLovely. What you doing? Chasing after Tay. Giving her a pat. And then off she goes. Yeah, that's what I always used to do. I've tried to break away from that because it's really easy to just do the same thing. You sort of fall into a pattern after a while, right? So, I've been trying to break away from doing that. Now then. This shrine, I guess it's fine. I might move it down one more. We'll leave 4 tiles and then the shrine. Just so that we have a little bit more of an even balance in here. The thing is that the shrine, despite being a 3x3, only really occupies the bottom 2/3 of it. Like, this is just the roof area. So this is going to look further away from the edge than it actually is, right? So I think making it equidistant is fine though. Effectively equidistant. It's slightly biased towards this way, and it'll look that way when we get it all planted together. Right. Although there's some rich soil there, and that might bother me. Do I want to move the shrine over to here so as to avoid the rich soil? Because it's going to break the nice green that we have going on. Because I want it to look like this, right? I could just shift it over to here. It wouldn't be that big a shift, actually. You know what? Let's do it. Let's move it over there, because there's no extra terrain. I actually didn't see that under the grass. I guess I gotta thank the wildfire for that, because I didn't see that. Thank you, wildfire. Alright, gonna move the gate there, and then this is with the wall there. That's the word. 21 across. There. Right. And then we go up to here, and that's that. And then we have along here. 1, 2, 3. That one. 1, 2, 3. There. I should be able to handle it from here. Okie doke. So then we do 1, 2, 3. That one. 1, 2, 3. Somehow I'm getting that like exactly perfect. Every time I just randomly guess. Oh, didn't that time. Cool. Okay, so that's the shrine building. We now need an area for the shrine maiden and an area for the brewery. 2 things very important to our culture. As Yuran. In fact, I might actually shift it over 1 just so that it... Yeah, there we go. That's how to do it. And pop that on there. Because that'll cover that area anyway. Same thing here. Okay. Right. So the Miko's house is probably going to go on this side. How do I want to do it? I can do sort of like a... Those. Might work out. I want to... Well, no, hang on. I gotta finish planning this whole thing out before I start building it, because I need to put windows and things in. So, how do we do this? How do I want to do this? Let's do... Let's try and neaten up these curves a little bit. That wants to be 2, not 1. So 3, and then 2, and then 1, and then 2, and then that. Cool. 3, and then 2, and then 1, and then 2, and then that, and then 3, and then 2, and then 1, and then 2, and then that. What you think of that? That just kind of makes it look like a monkey. I was gonna say, now it just looks like a monkey. Let's do it up here. That's probably a better way to do it. Then it won't look like ears. So it looks kind of adorable, honestly. So I'm gonna want to go like 7 in, I think. Just draw a penis like usual. I've never drawn a penis. I have never ever drawn a penis in Rimworld. Not once have I ever, in fact, ever drawn a penis. Never. I've never drawn a penis. They don't call him Falath for nothing. What do you mean? That's the worst nickname. Falath? Falath the elongated? No. That's the worst name. Alright, I kind of like that. It still looks a bit weird to me. Still looks a tad weird. Let's move it to here. Let's move it in one. Gonna have to figure out how we're curving this, though. Oh, wait. That works. Does that work? Kinda works. I kinda like that. 213. Make it a bit bulkier on the outside. Nah, no, I don't like it as much. Maybe asymmetrical sides? I'm just trying to come up with a design that works for one side. If I made it come out one more, maybe that will fix it. Because the problem is I'm working outside of my area of expertise. If it's not bean-shaped, I don't know what to do with it. It should look like a teapot. There you go. Yeah, like this definitely seems like it wants it to come out further, right? This definitely feels like it wants it to come out further. It's already far from your box-shaped expertise. You want a little tutorial from me on how to like make stuff go, make stuff look better just to start with. First of all, this like curved corner, do a square, right? And then you just take out a shape that looks like this. And you just cut that away. And then you just fill in, and there you go, that's a nice curve. It's just a 2x2 and then 2 2s. Easy peasy. But another thing you can do is you can make bean-shaped rooms. And they usually always look okay. You start with that rough shape, neaten it up. Needs a little work, but that's okay. And you just gotta bias it towards one side a little bit. Maybe like that. You can come up with like little rooms like that that you can do all sorts of stuff with. I guess this part here is a bit too sharp. Not my best work, but it works. It's okay. Works better on mountain bases, though. There's a big problem. You like squares, it makes it efficient to fit things inside. You use round ones only for farms and stuff that's not supposed to have furniture inside. It's a matter of, like, I intentionally don't make things efficient these days just because I find Rimworld too easy if I go maximum efficiency. So... yeah, you can do like little bean rooms like that, see? And then you can do like another one over here. You can just sort of find ways to connect them together. That's what I did for my anti-run, by the way. This is how the anti-run went. Is that I would just have little bean rooms. Then we would connect them together with a little thing like that, and then do like a... And that was how I designed my anti-base. Is we would do... we literally built it like that the whole way in. It looked very ant-like by the end of it. Anyway, right. Enough messing around. Let's get back to building this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Looking at it again now that I've taken a quick break from it, I don't like it. Let's try moving this in a bit. But yeah, bean shapes, they're overpowered. Need nerf. 5, I can do like 7 in. 7 tiles in. Let's take off the 2x2 and the 2s. Right. Okay, so that's 2x2. Put this here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Do. Is that gonna still look like a monkey? It's 1 tile bigger than the monkey is, but I really hope that doesn't still look like a monkey when I fix this up. Please. God damn it, it still looks like a monkey. Shrine was looking like a watering can, which is fitting the greenery. I just want it to not look like a monkey. What if I lower one of these down? What if we lower it down? What if we do, like, down to here? I mean, this is way too small for a bedroom. No, I think that's just going to make it look even more like an ear, actually. Because now it's more anatomically correct. God damn it. Oh, wait, hang on. How do I do this? I have an idea. I'm not sure I can do it, but I have an idea. Right. Okay, that's wrong. Something like that, and we get like a yin-yang thing going on. Every change he's done has increased the monkiness of the shrine. What do you think about trying to do something like yin-yang with it? I think that's not a bad idea in concept. Whether or not I can actually do anything, I don't know. Good luck, thanks. We've got this here, which is already kind of like curvy, so I can probably do like that, and then bring it around like that. Nah, this is gonna be way too messy, isn't it? Need to think of how to make it look like a rabbit then. Rabbit. Rabbit. One big courtyard on one side would be cool. Well, this whole thing is going to be like an open air. Like, we're going to have the shrine here, we're going to have this, we're going to have trees everywhere in here, right? This is the courtyard. So, what I'm trying to build here is like the Miko's house, because she's going to live in here. I do like the concept of the yin-yang, but I just don't think I can pull it off with the current shape of this. Does it need a range around it without buildings like Animatry? No, but it does need... this range around it needs to be filled with trees, right? So, by putting it up here, it's going to... You know, if we just, like, preview this, I'm just going to put these here and here. You see what I mean, right? We're going to have, like, a pathway up here. We're going to have trees everywhere. It doesn't necessarily need to not have buildings, but there do need to be trees in like this top area. On top of that, again, the cherry trees are one of our food sources, so this is going to double as a farm. Right, so yeah, it doesn't look like a monkey if we do it here, right? If this is the point where it stops being a monkey. So here we put that down that way. I just need to make this look good, that's all. If we do this, it'll be fine. We just need to make it not look monkey. 1, 2, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. There we go. That'll do, I suppose. Right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. So that's too thin and too tall to be a monkey. It should have fishing. No fishing. Now it's elephant. No, it's lacking a trunk for elephant. Needs trunk to be elephant. There you go. I mean, it's still a little bit monkey. I should try to increase the shrine size to fit the radius. What if light bulb shape main room, small bottom and bigger on top? Could work. If we invert these corners, maybe. It's like a cyclopean cyborg monkey. So if we are thinking like, we bring it in... How long is this? This is 17, so bring it in about here. About here. And then... something like that, maybe. Now it just kind of looks like a skull. Now it just looks like I'm gonna put like teeth in it. Like two like empty eye sockets in. Now it's just like a temple to the Necrons. It's like some Necron temple. Look at that. Maybe not that one. I don't know. Don't know. How you doing, Dream, also? Welcome to the stream. Stream Dream. I do think I like this as it is. Whoopsie. What's going on here? I fucked up. I definitely fucked up. That is not the right way in. There we go. Okay. I'm thinking more like a small circle in the bottom, bigger circle on top without overlap. Who knows, maybe not a good idea. Oh, you mean like, sort of like that and then like that? But like not shit. And then we cut out the middle. So we have like a sort of like pinch in the center. I see where you're going with that. I don't know, I still think it'd be awkward to try and fit buildings around that. What I might do... You know, what we could do... If we make it a big circle, right? And then I cut out this shape in the middle. Right? So this is 13, this is 17, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Right, so then... this. Could try do something like this. We need like a bigger area though. Top one could be perfect for shrine radius too. Could be. I don't know. I don't know. Because the shrine radius is remarkably far above it. 11 tiles. It's pretty sizable, you know? Like, we don't need it to be that big. That's gonna be way too much. What if I... What if I... Something like that. I could maybe try and do something like Floppy Bunny is. Like the opposite of what I just did here. No Man's Sky is a strange one. They keep releasing huge updates that make you want to go back when you play for a few games and then you're like, and then you stop playing again. It sums up my experience with No Man's Sky for sure. Looks like that animal handler guy from One Piece. Yeah, like what we could do is... We have... this goes double thick here. Right, and then we have this be the corner. Doo-doo, doo-doo. That's way too big. If one side going up, but the other one down, so left one could also cover Hot Spring. Well, Hot Spring's a bit far away to cover it with this building. This one's probably gonna be its own separate building, like that, probably. As much as I would like to tie the Hot Spring in, we just didn't get the terrain for it this time. Too much rock. The other option we've got is I could put it up top. If I wanted to put the Shrine Maiden's like home somewhere, we just extend it upwards a bit. To do something like that. Shrine Maiden can live behind the shrine. As opposed to the side of it. Or we could just go with Monkey Shrine. I think we spent enough time considering it at this point. I don't hate the idea of Monkey Shrine. We could also bias towards extra space if needed, like 9 tiles instead of 8. It does make sense if it's going to be a whole house, right? Whoops, that's not right. Let's do that. And that. One, two, pow. Pow, 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 pow. Right. That's how I wanted to do it. What have I gone and done here? Gone and done something wrong. There we go. They make a road in the middle of the shrine. Let me hide that part of the terrain in mid. It's not big enough to do that, though, is the thing. What if it is not rounded, but straight diagonal? That would pretty look weird. Because you'll be looking at, what, like... this? Also loses us a lot of space. The rounded gets you a lot of room that you don't really realize that you're getting. Because the thing is, we're going to need space for bedroom, right? So, like, bedroom is going to want to be... bedroom is going to want to be, like, this big, right? Thereabouts. Dining area is going to want to have at least a 4x4, probably closer to, like, 6-ish tiles. Might honestly just want this whole area all the way out to the back wall. We're going to want a kitchen, which is going to need to be minimum of about the same size as the bedroom. And then, like, a bathroom just needs to be, like, a 3x3. Something like that would work, I think, for the house layout. Though, thinking about it, if we make it even as opposed to odd, that works for the kotatsu that I want to put in there eventually. Right, maybe when air is going to be full of the walls and furniture, they won't look like air. That is true. I think we probably do here and here. And then we do 8 tiles. There we go. Right, let's do this. Do that, get rid of that. Right, 1, 2, pow, 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 pow. Get rid of this. Right. 1, 2, pow, 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 pow. Right. And then we'll do the same on the other side. Needs to go 8 tiles. Then we do this. Right. Oh, something else I need to consider. Can we fit the reliquaries in here? Because we need to get the reliquaries in here somewhere. I guess I can just put them like that, right? Put like a column here and a column here. Roof. Not the reliquaries need roofs, but that would probably do it. I can even increase the height of this, or I could even move the shrine down a little bit. Give us some more space behind the room for the reliquaries. Because we're going to want to collect all of those, all the relics. Again, we're doing very heavy ideology focus here. So the time we take on this is time well spent. We are? Yes. We're all about that Shinto. Alright, so that is kind of monkey looking. But if we add in the bedroom, and then we add in the kitchen. Right. Sometimes it ages to get a quest new relic after getting the previous one. Yeah. It is what it is, though. It'll take the time it needs to take, and that'll be that. Bathroom. You can have, like, toilet, sink, bathtub. There you go. A little bit of storage as well for the Miko, so she can put her clothes and things away. Right. And then that will do for that. Although, now that I think about it, we're looking at an odd room here. I want this to be even. If I push this up one, just push that up one tile. Just one single tile. And I can bring all this up one tile. Shift all this up one as well. Right. Okay. And that's a better shape room for how I wanted that to go. We need to fix this side here as well. There we go. That's really looking a lot less monkey just from increasing the height by 1. So that can probably work. Question then is, if I do this here now, I mean, do I even want to shrink it down? Because this room is pretty good as it is. I don't really know what I would do with this side of the shrine. We could maybe make it like storage or something, but I think this will do, to be honest. This looks a lot less monkey. Looks a lot better. So if we do this, and then this, and then this, and then down, and then same thing here. 7 from that tile. 7, right. And 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, right. Okay. There you go. Honestly, you could make it cherry blossom shaped if you wanted to. I'm not even sure how I would do that. What even is a cherry blossom shape? It's like the, hang on, it's like the one of these, isn't it? Yeah, it's like the leaf with like a chip taken out of it. So it'd be like... like that, but not garbage. So like a big lily pad that's been squished. Is that an animatree? Yeah, there's just an animatree right there. He's a big boy, ain't he? I'm not really sure how I would do that. It was a dick gore? What, this thing? If your dick looks like this, you should probably go talk to your doctor. I mean, like, in theory, I guess I could have it come out from a pinch. And then go, like, up to a tip. If I could actually have it go in the right direction. And then have that come in. And then have it go out that way. Come in. But, like, again, not go. It would need to be, like, further that way. Shrine on one side, Shrine Maiden House on the other. I don't know if that would work, though. That seems a little hard to do. Right. Do what you wanted, mate. I don't know. I'm willing to entertain more ideas because you probably have better ones than I do sometimes. Peak content right here. I'm having fun. We're designing stuff. I'm doing creative work. It's like art and things. We're making pixel art in Rimworld. Anyway. Oh, you meant the entire thing, not just one petal? Maybe. Petals will be pods. Yeah, like spread the petals out. Maybe. Shrine count towards buildings get in the way of the animatree? I believe so, yes. Maybe? Does it count? It does count that. Does it count like regular buildings? It does. Actually, I think the shrine does get along with the animatree. Cool. Okay. Anima cringe. It's nice they thought it through. Yeah. So you could, I guess we could in theory put it there. The thing is the other stuff, yeah, okay, the yin yang marks unfortunately do count against the animatree. So it would be a shrine without any cherry blossoms though. Oh, I can't even put the Tori gate next to it. Yeesh. Alright, yeah, no, we're gonna stick away from that. As much as the shrine does not care. It's probably because it's an ideology shrine, actually. That's probably the reason why. Make it look like a big urinal viewed from the side? No. I do kind of like the cherry blossom idea, but I'd have to, like, actually scan that, like... I'm not sure how I would do that. Like, something like this, right? And then... with that... hopefully a picture in my free time, yeah. I don't know, because I want to get this thing built right now. So... kind of looks like a rabbit's head, too. Because it's sort of... we have to get it started before the winter. Alright, so that is 8 tiles along. Cool. Right. So if we get rid of these... yeah, see, that still looks very monkey-ish. Monkey. Not monkey. Monkey. We could do... bunny in. That's a really terrible bunny in. Monkey's a super Shinto, so it's fine. I don't want it looking like a monkey. I don't want it looking like I'm making Balloon's Tower Defense ass looking shrine. Alright. If we do this. Yeah, see, even that doesn't work. Can't quite get the shape right. I don't know if I want to do bunny ears anyway. I did want to just have like a shrine with add-ons on the sides. Oh, hang on, wait. But what I could do is I could still go with the yin-yang style. If I have it so that it hits this halfway point and starts going in. 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. I think we're onto something here, Chad. What if we do that? 7, 7, then 2, and then 1, 2. Is it 2? Yeah, it's 2. Then 1 block out, yeah. And then here, this goes to this point. 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. What about that? Yin yang. Okay, this needs some shaping, but oh, jeez. Yeah, that looks a little better. Maybe pull this in a bit. Yeah, there you go. That's looking a bit more yin-yang. The monkey's ears are flowing in the wind dramatically. So bring that down to there. No, that's too far. Where did I bring that down to? It's 1, 2, 3, and then it synchronizes with this. There. That is 5 along, down, and out. Oh, this is all inside, isn't it? I've got to mess that up. I don't know how that goes. How does that go? This ends, and then it goes 3, and then 2, and then blank. All right, 3, and then 2, and then that's across that way. No. What have I gone and done? That's what I've gone and done. Okay. We actually, if we bring it up one more, it might even look even more circular. Something like that. Yeah, kind of. Do you want like do you guys think this one is better or this one is better? This one's like, looks bulkier almost because it's got a harder head. This one's more of a thin head. What'd you think? Bulky? Why is there an elephant? It's not an elephant. I even like color the floors. We can like paint this one black and this one white. See, you lost me after you went all that round. We'll go bulky. Alright, so doo-doo. That goes down 5 tiles across. 3, that one, and then down here. Go with the slightly bulkier style. Although I kind of want to put... I push it up one same shape, though. Same shape, push it up one. Because then it's still bulky. But I can move it in one like this. Aha! That's what it was missing. Okay, and then we can take that down one. Right, I like that. There you go. That's better. Okay, so then we push that up one. Same shape. But then we move it along one. Get rid of those two. Right. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, now how do we do this bit? How do I connect that in? That has to go there. Let's go here. We'll just move it on the outside, maybe. Like that? Sure. That seems to work fine by me. Is that the same both ways? This is 11. This is 11. That goes at the door. That goes at the door. This goes right before the turn. This goes right before the turn. Okay. Seems synchronized. That is yin-yang. Pretty accurately. As accurately as we can possibly do without, like, remaking the entire shrine. But I do like that. Okay. Cool. Now then, we need to get some windows and stuff. Get some bedrooms planned out, you name it. So, bedroom is going to go in the shop part of this. So we're probably going to just bring that across, and that'll be the bedroom. We can put, like, a door in there. Living space. This is 8 wide, so living space wants to be in the wide section. I'm gonna do like a bathroom here, which we're gonna need eventually. So I'm gonna put that there, maybe. Bath, sink, toilet. Ought to be plenty. Yeah, and then we'll have living space here into a kitchen up this area in like the tip. I could even try to make like a circle here. Nah, that's not gonna work, is it? That ain't gonna work. It's not quite that circle. It does kind of cut into this. It implies a bit more of that. Let's not worry about it too much. The kitchen will go up there. Sure. So I got bedroom, bathroom, living space, kitchen. Yeah. And this can also serve as like a little guest area, maybe. Is there anything else we're gonna need? Probably not. Don't think so. I could probably make the bedroom a bit more luxurious. To be honest, this is a very cramped bedroom for a Miko. So let's do that. And then, yeah, the bathroom can go here. Bath, sink. Cool. That'll be how that looks. And then this area, we will decide on what to do with it later. I don't think I really care about what we're doing with that just now. But it does want to be a brewery, eventually. So it's going to need to be temperature controlled. We're going to need to make it too thick. But that is something we will cross when we get there. In the meantime, we're going to want to get some vent walls. To allow heat to pass effectively between this whole internal section. The Yuran building the Miko's house, living in mud huts and eating mud for every meal themselves. That's how it is. Alright, we're going to put some vents just to allow for, again, that easy heat transfer. Right. And then some windows. We'll put a nice window in here and here. Pow and pow. Maybe a window from the kitchen out as well. And maybe a window from the bedroom too. Right there. That will do. We'll just let them get started on that and get that whole thing built. We're going to want to get rid of this thing. All right, that took a while to build, didn't it? All right, we want shoji too. Some nice bamboo shoji to break up the building there a little bit. We'll put some shoji on that too. And then the front will be guarded by a palisade door. Made out of bamboo, but tough nonetheless. Or even, maybe not bad. Maybe we'll do like a proper one and we'll just hold it open all the time. There you go. Cool. Oh yeah, we can probably leave this side forbidden for now. No need to worry about that. That will remain as a plan for now. Don't worry about it. Alright, hopefully it doesn't burn down with the next forest fight. Well, I'm making it out of granite, so it shouldn't. Thankfully, granite cannot be burned so easily. Right. We'll just unforbid these sections. Right. Okay. It only took 34 hours. Yeah, but, like, it's a design I'm happy with now. Ugh. There we go. Oh, wait. Need to make sure that's forbidden. Or cancelled. Alright, so while they're working on that, we can work on our hot springs. The hot springs should probably be a little more simple. I want to do like an open air hot springs and then attach a sauna to it. Right. We can 3-speed while they're building that though. Like, I don't really need to... We don't need to worry too much about this. Just a boxy room with a floor. Attached like a sauna. Something like that. Ought to be fine. Door. Entrance to sauna, maybe. Right. Something like that, but I'm not gonna commit to it just yet. We might redesign that a little bit later on. I'm gonna extend that for a bit more space just to make it look more pleasing. There you go. Right. How you guys doing? Sleeping away? How we doing with the rocks? 217. Conquest! The Redmire Pact has lost Torcaslax to their Iron Ratkin. Oh. The Ratkin have gone and conquered a settlement. Fair enough. Who was that? That was this fierce tribe. Okay. The Ratkin are expanding. And that's not a joke Deviant needs to hear. We also need to get, like, flooring in here. I mean, to get the whole thing painted.
I see my timing is as
Right.
impeccable as usual.
How you doing, Minecraft? Yes, Rimworld. Bike pump? What about bike pump? Oh, Racing found turkey eggs while tending to a plant. Great. Where? Where are the turkey eggs? Didn't bring them inside, did you know? What do you mean you found turkey eggs while tending to a plant? Oh, it's probably here. Yeah. Apparently we're able to find random turkey eggs while inspecting our trees. Free turkey. The fertilized turkey eggs. So hopefully they hatch. And if not, well, so be it. 5 days to survive. Right. Egor, have you seen the mod pack from Samuel Streamer, Generations 2? Nope. I have not seen that. We got some bamboo floor in here too. Oh, not in there though. Also not in here. Alright. Cool. No, not there. Alright, that will do. We're gonna want to get some, like, kitchen floor in under this and some mosaic tile under this. Can I build those yet? I can build those yet. Okay. Marble kitchen. Bamboo in the bedroom. Trust. We'll put tatami over it later. Right, and then mosaic. Every bathroom needs mosaic tile, right? Perfect. Yeah, we don't have any hay right now either, so I have to wait till next year for that. Visitor. Nodoka is here. Okay. Few items to trade. Okay. Mystery soda. Sweet soda made from random fruit. I'm glad it specifies fruit. Do you want to come make mystery soda out of our luxuriant fruit? Basically a 400 mod pack that goes through the ages and changes as you progress, like how anima trees grow abundantly in medieval, but when you hit industrial, you get locked out of all the magical items in medieval. I see. Fair enough. Seems like a mod pack with a lot of effort put into it. Yeah, I really don't want to work on the floors just yet. I don't think I've got enough bamboo to build all that. Maybe I do. Actually, I've got a lot of bamboo. I kind of want to save this throughout the winter, though, because we're going to need to get campfires and things so we don't freeze to death. I mean, Yuran don't really care too much, but normally I like to save it just in case of, like, if we get, like, a human joining us. Don't trust a mystery drink from a Yuran. Why not? What's wrong with that? Getting it all done pretty quickly, which is nice. I need to remove those plans there, though. So we want reliquary. If I can build reliquaries, I can. I would like to place one. Bruh, why to stump block these? These shouldn't... There's no reason why these things even need interaction spots anyway, Tynan. Why do these have interaction spots? They don't need them. Go trade. Oh yeah, I guess I can send Tay over there to go do that. Where is she? Where is she? Am I blind? Oh, she's decided to go chill at the shrine. Yeah, go trade. Right. Cool. Go say hello. What do I got here? I can sell you this bolt action rifle. You want that? Screw it. Give me the mystery soda. I'll take the mystery soda. I got this ambrosia I could get rid of. Got 3 gold. I'm gonna keep 1 gold. We can get rid of the rest. Don't think we need to get rid of the garden tea or the ambrosia. We can use those. What's our trade price modifier? 40%. Okay. 2 medicine. I might as well take the 2 medicine too. Right. We'll just bring that medicine back. There we go. No more inspired trade. No mood buff for no mood buff for satisfying the trade inspiration, but that's okay. Right. Because consistency and thought through is not about Rim. True. Alright, there's literally 2 things you can do unless you figure out how to make a flint at stone spot, find food, and do tribal bonfire for research. I see. Okay. Hene has left us a gift. Rhino leather kid muffler. Thanks, but I don't need it. That's Ratkin as well. Like that, we... Not only can we not wear that... Like... Okay, whatever. Thanks for the Ratkin-sized scarf that doesn't fit us. I mean, maybe Nanachi can wear it, but apparently she can. It's probably gonna look weird, though. We'll give it to Nanachi, why not? If it fits, she'll be a very cute, comfy kid. Alright, so we do have this seal stone that we can now build into a guardian stone. So I think I got the research, right? Yes. The problem is that we need Hanasake for that. And the guardian pillar requires Hanasake and redwood. See, so these require us to perform rituals to build them. We can't just build them. However, this acts as a turret with a pretty decent range. Hana who now? Hanasake. It's rice wine, right? So we need sake made from cherries. Cherries and rice. Which is why I need to make a brewery. So... It also feels like different devs are working on the first two and last two DLCs. If it looks in the code itself, first two is pretty tightly and neatly thought through to be mod friendly, but not the last one, sadly. Yeah, I think, funnily enough, I actually think the most recent two were made... I'm not sure exactly when Mr. Vanilla Expanded joined the Rimworld team, but I know he's had a hand in the more recent DLCs. Which probably explains why they are the way that they are. Oh, my rice is disappearing. Let's get that inside. It's washing away my rice. The flood water. Alright. He's changing Rimworld to suit his own needs. I don't know. It's just his design philosophy, I think. Again, Vanilla Expanded is notorious for being very overpowered. Hey, doing Rogue Faye, welcome back. Wonder they felt like there were a lot of mods adapted and simplified in the main game itself. Yeah. Especially Biotech. Biotech is one of those mods, one of those DLCs that I'm happy with most of it, and then one part of it really makes me not want to run it. Cough, cough, jeans. Alright, river poop. Yeah, well, I mean, it's convenient, so you can just kick it over and then it flows away. But I have no reason to do that until this stockpile is full, so... Poop does not count towards your colony wealth. We're gonna wait until we get like a whole bunch of it, and then we're gonna kick it all at once and just turn the river into a tide of shit. That's what I'm gonna do. If Expand is a great mod, you don't play with the weapons, clothes, and defense. Holy shit, these potatoes are dying too. Can we start holding this stuff in before it disappears? I get that we have a lot of harvest, but come on. Alright, there we go. To be fair, we have so much goddamn food right now. This is probably the most I think I've ever had during the start of a winter. In all my testing. Maybe I focused on food a bit too much this run. When I say kick it over on dry ground, it just stays there for a long time. If you kick it over in the river, it disappears faster. It's pretty much the only reason to do that. I wish Biotech was split into a few modules that had the option to disable parts. Yeah, exactly, right? Does it become a tile? No, it does not become a tile. It probably acts like floodwater, where it'll stick around for a bit and then disappear. Okay. Vorsa versus Lewis, a Mara of the School of Wyek, is traveling near the burrow. She is being followed by her enemies and wants me to draw them towards us using signals. Psychic Suppressor, 2 to the female gender, and 4 manhunting Arctic foxes. That's a really good book. That is a really good book. We can deal with 4 manhunting Arctic foxes. The Psychic Suppression is going to be a real pain in the ass, though. Right. How much hardtack do I got? I've got a lot of it. Why not? Let's go do it. Let's do it. That one's an okay one. We can also visit the peace talks while we're at it. So we're going to just send out a caravan. We're going to take 3 people, I think. We'll bring Raisin, we'll bring Tay, and we'll bring Mio. Leaving Banui, Irisu, and Nanachi to defend the base. In the meantime, we will take some medicine, some Yuran cherry medicine right here. And all the hardtack. Right. Off you go. And then we accept this quest as soon as they're off the map. Or when they're on their way to leaving the map. Either or. Off they go. Cool. I want that book. Right. Other pity side of V for you is that after they made a mod, it feels like they forget about it and not try and improve it afterwards. The new content or add interactions between the mods. They did new ones. Alright, where is it? Oh, it's the other side. Okay. Pods have arrived. Of course, you dropped in the flood water. Irisu, go get that. The cooking site trainer, I'm not sure who's going to get that. We probably should bring it inside. This might be a good one to give a kid who has just gained a passion in cooking. So I might save it for then. Alright. Nice flood broken. You turn off zone so you can see. There you go, that's the flood. Big flood. Oh shit, there's mushrooms out here too. We should bring those in before they rot. They're starting to go as well. Ah, jeez. I completely forgot about all this while I was busy building the shrine. The Otskimi opportunity has arrived. For the mushrooms especially we should have brought in. Because now we have no meat. Because this is all gonna rot. Yes, the flood. Right. Let's go get that. Why is the Yuran's hair in the 1 power red? Sorry, you mean in Whispers of Faith? I don't know. It just is. It's the reason they, for some reason they just made the art that way. As the Angry Bush, he's doing it right. The Angry Bush is mostly going to be, we're just going to forget about it for a while until it breaks out, and then we'll deal with that then. Why are you only holding 34 at a time, Benuin? Right. If there was a great flood, how many Yuran would be loaded onto the Ark? Probably just 1, right? Because there's no male Yuran. We're gonna go get more mushrooms. So I want to try and save every mushroom that I can here. You like checking on the Angry Bush? That's fair. Funnily enough, DeLovely she's still around somewhere. Because she hasn't noticed anyone yet. Is my storeroom flooded? Nope. No, it does stop at the entrance. Thankfully. Not exactly sure how a shoji stops a flood, but, you know. It does, I guess. Alright, we're going to continue to hold these mushrooms in as quickly as we can. As many of what's left as we can get. We'll let Irisu wash. Alright, she's going to go to bed. No time for that, we got a hole. Alright, we do need someone dedicated to holing, though, at this point. So... Nanachi, congratulations. You on... Oh, it's probably because everyone was on plant cutting. That's pretty why. I think we were over-focused a little bit then. Okay, for the lily pad inside your palisade. You want now? Look at that. Never mind, it's something else. So I don't think I added lily pads. Don't think we have lily pads in this mod. in this pack. Right. Keep getting those mushrooms. Go, 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 go. Mysterious ghost appearance. Oh. And the game has slowed down. Does that mean she's going to notice someone? She's going for Irisu. Nope, she's just gonna go and poke Irisu. She's gonna go and knock her. Whatever that means. Right. We're doing okay. All the mushrooms are coming in. Right. Gonna go try and get these last ones here. Can we not grab all of them? Like, come on. What do you mean 14? Grab all of them. Okay, 34 is apparently the best I can do. Arisu, can you go get that? I did make these ladies work all night, so they're probably going to be very upset today. That's okay, though. Meow. What's up, Zam? No, my taters! The whole thing? Okay. That's just a dick move. Well, that blight's not going anywhere. The potatoes are gone. All we can do now is save the corn. Before it spreads. Or Benui can just collapse due to exhaustion. Ah, it spread to the corn. Right, you're making egg. You love eggs. That's good. I'm glad you are making an egg since you love eggs. Alright, Arisu, can you go out there and help? Oh, for crying out loud. I know you're in bad shape. I don't care. We have a blight in the potato plants. We have an emergency going on here. I cut these. Oh, for crying out loud. Stop collapsing. I know I made you work all night holding the mushrooms, but come on, just a bit more. Oh, wait, hang on. I never told you guys to move. Fuck. Just been sitting there eating hardtack the whole time. Those girls have just been on vacation since. Alright, there we go. I'm trying to juggle too many things at once right now. Game's throwing emergencies at me while I'm supposed to be dealing with a psychic suppressor. There we go. Okay. Music. Okay. Go to bed. Get yourself some sleep. You'll be fine in the morning. How's Nanachi doing? She's also going to bed. Okay. Thought it was the chicken that made eggs. Zam makes them. You heard it here first. Alright. Okay, caravan has arrived. We have some man-hunting foxes. We're going to need to deal with those. Now, here's the problem. We're up against the psychic suppressor, which reduces our consciousness by 50%. Alright, Rayson, you're at the front, because these foxes are going to charge into melee. So I'm going to need you to tank him, please. Let's move Tay out of there. Oh, we're going to lose everyone here, aren't we? Oh, for crying out loud. It's freaking foxes. Losing to foxes. Rayson's down? Oh, shit. That's not good. Rayson had 8 melee. She's gone down to foxes. Okay, you two. Together, focus this one. It's because we can't hit anything because of the psychic suppression. Okay, that's one down. Right. Who's the next most injured? This one. Go for this one. Alright. Now, Mio's down. Okay. Come on, Tay. Don't go down. I don't want to lose the caravan here. Please. Bro. Rimworld melee. Well, that happened. Man, they got fucked up. Okay. Rescue time. You guys better make a move, get a move on. Oh, wait. Racing went up for a second, then immediately went down. God damn, you gotta pause the game when you do that. Fuck, she just got immediately bitten, now she's dead in less time. Ugh, alright, whatever. Alright, we're gonna send everyone and try and rescue who we can. I think we lose Racing here. Definitely lose Racing. There's no way we can... I think we can't save any of them. I think this is a caravan wipe. We might be able to save Tay. God damn it. Okay, you guys are on Never Rest. I need you to make it there quickly. Alright, medical emergency. Yeah, Racing's dead. That's a damn shame. Fucking psychic suppression, man. That sucks. Okay, at least Tay's still alive, with 2 hours left until dead. You guys, get together. Kill the lost foxes.
Death, lovely death.
Watch as this one fox kills everyone. Apparently we can't hit the damn thing, so... This is the thing, is we just can't fucking hit it because of the psychic suppression. Okay, right. Arisu. There's medicine then. Please go and tend to Tay. Thank you. Banui and Anachi. Let's get you guys up here to deal with the stupid psychic suppressant. You're gonna suggest bringing the Miko earlier, thought you didn't need backseating. I mean, to be fair, I thought we could handle manhunting foxes with a melee 8. But she went down way faster than I thought she would. Right. Did not count on that. Okay, Tay survives at least, I think. Yep. If we're not gonna die after all this shrine building this fast. Well, losing 2 colonists at least will make the storyteller take it easy on us for a while. So... there's at least a thing for us. Alright, we need to break this in quick. And good. Okay. Now, a word of healing. Actually, I'm going to word of immunity, not word of healing, because I'm worried about infection. I can do both. Okay, cool. Both. Right. Let's get going, I suppose. We'll head over to the peace talks. Bring all that. Do I bring their dead bodies with us? We could bury them if that's the case. Might as well. Bring that kunai, because I can. No point in bringing any of the tainted clothes. Steel plasteel component. Why is this, like, not adding any mass? Does carrying the dead bodies not count as mass? Are they just walking on their own? I don't know. Whatever. Right. Oh, now the mass is... okay, fuck. Yep. There is no way we can carry those 2 dead bodies. That's a shame. I gotta leave him. Like, I can't carry, but I can't carry even one. I can't take even one. I mean, we could drop the steel and carry one home, but why not burying camp? True. Let's go make a camp and get them buried. Right. Then at least we'll leave them somewhere. 2 graves by the roadside. Although the only people we had that did construction are all fucking either dead or down right now. So Banui and Arisu, you guys are gonna just pick a grave and build it. Okay. Barry. Arisu breaking coming. That's probably going to happen. Although, if we get decent, these, we might get. What do you mean moral? Oh, because Tay's the moral guide. God damn it. You. Why you gotta be down with extreme blood loss? Whatever, just do the funeral. Just gonna hope she doesn't mental break until then. And then actually can go to sleep. How have you not been tended yet? Oh, whatever. Cool. 1 funeral was good. 1 Soshiki was good. Next one. Oh. Fuck, we got rats. God damn it. Why is so many rats? Okay, I guess we're coming home. Screw the peace talks. Meanwhile, Nanachi dying. She's dying slowly. She'll be fine. Alright, there we go. Okay, time to go home. There we go. Bring everything, go home. There you go. All these rats here need to be shooed. The rats have taken over. If we can get home fast enough, they won't, Yeah, we'll do a never rest on that as well. Alright, if we can get home fast enough, then the rats won't have a chance to eat all my stuff. No, murder them? No, I'm just going to shoot them. It's okay. Right. So what we've learned from this is that psychic suppression is not something to fuck with as tribals. Right. We got home and Irisu immediately mental breaks. That's, yep, you know, that's, I'm fine with that. Nanachi, how you doing? You are tended, right. Banui, can you please rescue Tay? Don't just leave her out there. Right. Or it's rats, so. Oh, it reminds we got 3 big cherries. That's nice. We'll need those. Alright, honestly kind of good that Banui is the one that didn't die. I kind of wish we had lost none of them, but... Okay, and you guys have both collapsed. Rescue tape, please. Come on. New dystopine. Yeah, that psychic suppression was way more dangerous than I thought. I should have sent everyone from the start. Okay, Banui, how you doing? You are dropping off the steel. Sure. And the kunai can go there as well. Right, can you please shoo the rats? I want to get all of these out of here. Shoo. 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 And just get him out of there. There you go. Alright. Look at that mood. Yeah, Banui, even fully stressed, fully recreation deprived, best friend died, tired, nothing on the menu. Still coming out of that on top. Still basically unbreakable. Yeah, okay. That was on me. I underestimated the psychic suppression. We lost 2 colonists. It's okay. We'll get more on. Cook still alive? Yeah, Banui was the cook. Tay can also do cooking. And honestly, the timing for losing the farmer was not terrible because we have Nanachi who can replace them. I guess you're gonna be a full-time farmer now, Nanachi. And it's also almost winter, so we're not gonna be farming anything in the winter anyway. All the empty beds, Sedge. It's okay. Oh wait, it's this one, isn't it? We will put 2 crosses to remember them by in the shrine. Okay. Let's get rid of all these. We do have another festival opportunity, Yotskimi. No lectern, leader not present because Irisu's in a mental state, so I have to wait for her to snap out of that and then we can do it. That said, I mean, I guess we got home safe. Tay is fine. She's alive. We can preach health on Nanachi to help her fix that bite faster. Right. We made it. We survived a stream. I'm gonna call it here today. That's all the time I got. We've been going for 8 hours. Right. So I think what we'll do next time, we're gonna try and get the whole shrine constructed, the whole thing. Maybe get the brewery going. Try and make some Hanasake and whatever other brewery-related things we can do. Not much happened, surprisingly. Yeah, I mean, we got the Fruta. DeLovely showed up. So, GG. Definitely could have been worse. Also, that's a cougar. Yeah, there is. Right. So yeah, we'll wrap it up here for today. So, yeah, maybe we'll play more of this tomorrow because heck it, why not, right? We're coming back to Rimworld, and I don't know what to play tomorrow, so maybe I'll just do Rimworld. That seems like a plan to me, right? And I guess we're gonna go ahead and send out a raid. Let's find someone to go and hit up, shall we? Firestorm doing some gacha. Whatever you'd like to play, Mr. Gore. Well, I mean, you know, I'd ideally like to stream something that I want to play and you guys want to watch, right? And if that happens to be Rimworld, then it's Rimworld it is, you know? Anyway. Who else is streaming other than Firestorm? Anyone else? Ghost Wizard's doing some XCOM. Now, let's go to Firestorm today. We haven't raided Firestorm much recently, so we'll send you to Firestorm today. Go tell him that he should play Rimworld or something. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, so more Rimworld tomorrow, all that stuff. Have yourselves a good time with fire. I'll see you around. Take care, toodaloo, and bye-bye.